Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Hope everybody had a good evening, good night actually. Okay, we start with the disclaimer. This video is for education purpose only, not recommending it to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor, and make sure you do your due diligence before you enter in any trades. So market is rebounding right now, if you can see that. All right. So we have to see what exactly is going to cook today. There's a lot of news happening today, guys. It's lots of news up and down. So meantime, if you guys go ahead and retweet that link I posted on Twitter with the profile, if you can help that right here. All done.
Morning, Josh.
Good morning. While I'm live, if you can.
Yeah, just quick thing, guys. Yesterday, somebody shouted the Microsoft, and I was about to say something over there, and
Okay.
was not able to join as a speaker. So just make sure that just drop off if someone is not speaking in the listening mode, as said. And also, yesterday Rao wants to join as well. He was not able to join yesterday as well, Josh. Okay, so just go into listening mode. That will be great, immediately. If anybody wants to speak, yeah, thanks.
Yes, guys. Those who want to speak, they can speak, and then once you're done with it, just start with listening mode so we can give opportunity to other speakers.
Yeah. I'm going in this thing right now. Okay, just wanted to speak, guys.
No, thank you. Okay. I'm setting up my screen. Until then, we're gonna wait and see what is really happening. Market is bouncing. Okay. So what exactly cooking? Anybody knows, guys, about Tesla? You think that what is the real deal is, or is all of above? I tweet about it. Is it Tesla wants to buy the Twitter, and somehow market maker don't like, or he need to arrange the money. That's
Hey Josh, good morning.
Good morning.
I read somewhere that said if Elon talks anything about the purchase, I think there's a huge fine or something that comes with it.
Josh, do you know what's the date of closing? That I hear somewhere close to 5.
Go in. You jump in. Somebody was talking. Just a second. Just give her a time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead, Tiki. You were talking.
So somewhere it said something to the effect of if he talks about the purchase at all until whatever date that they may have listed, he can get fined pretty heavily for that. And then if for whatever reason the deal doesn't go through, there's a $1 billion we call it one of those when you back out of a contract.
If you back out of the contract, yeah, you're right.
Then he has to pay $1 billion if he can't finance the purchase.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yep. So pretty much definitely those things will be played. So based on that, all the indicator people will be using today. We have to be just a little bit careful how things are taking place. So I think I also tweet about. Yeah, right here. I tweet about same thing about Elon Musk has to pay $1 billion fine if he cannot bring the money to close the deal. That is the fine. And then another thing is that why Tesla is dumping. We have to also think why Tesla is dumping. Probably is just somebody is trying to pull the money from the Tesla because they got a profit and trying to be a liquid because of the FOMC meeting coming in, or they think the Tesla is overvalued, or you think the market maker doesn't want Twitter, they don't want Twitter to go into Elon Musk's hand, that's why they are shorting, so he'll be short of the money probably. So these are the three incidents which we are thinking, and that's why I tweet about it. I mean, we discussed yesterday night also. These are the things is probably in play. Let's see what happens. Then another thing, guys, I don't know, did you see, take a look at the stock with the junk bond? Nobody's buying that despite the Carvana. So right here, JP Morgan Chase is struggling to find a buyer for about $2.3 billion junk bond of used retailer Carvana, despite trying to so they're basically offering discount, but still nobody's buying. So that's the reason they were creating a headline other day. Remember when the earning was? That was a game plan, guys. Alrighty, so guys, if you can help me to retweet this, we have 3 minutes to go, and if you can retweet this link, first link which is video, second link is the space we are live, I would highly appreciate, guys. Discord is also live. Make sure all the quality, whatever, on YouTube is video, audio, everything looking good. That would be a great help, guys. Good morning YouTube. Pablo, good morning. Susan, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Bronx, good morning everybody. And good morning to Discord, good morning to Twitters, everybody, good morning, guys. Okay, so we're gonna keep eyes on everywhere where exactly happening. SPY, so basically let's go back to the SPY, where the support is around 100, 400 right here. So right now we are trying to break to the 200 moving average, which is, oh, this is Tesla, sorry, Tesla's going up, okay. So SPY has next resistance is 418, then 420. So basically 420 is the price of control line, guys. Okay, so see how far the SPY rebounds, and then the major is right here. Our line is, which is around $425. Okay, so we will be watching the support. This is the main support which discussed. So I'm gonna get rid of it right now. Get rid of this so we can have a little pure play.
Are you still holding your Facebook puts?
Who's asking the Facebook puts? Guys, I remember, guys, do not trade on based on my trades. Like I said, my trades are different. So yes, I'm still holding.
Yeah, I was planning on holding through earnings regardless. To be honest.
Okay, I know, man. You printing, man. Whatever you do, we should follow you. Definitely, man. You have a good luck with your hands. You have a golden hands, man. And absolutely is going good. Okay, so if you're holding, let me know that. Okay, market is open and it's starting. So let's see here. Oh, let me get rid of this, and let me get rid of this. Market here is this. Okay, so ticks are open positive. QQQ is still holding, trying to bounce, still too early. We're gonna keep a little time and see how it goes through, and then we go from there. So today market is bouncing. Okay, Apple, what Apple doing? Zoom, this is Zoom. Let's see here. Okay, this is MOS. Tesla is losing the ground. Okay, Apple is 520. Google is down. Apple is still holding. Okay, today Apple earning, right?
I think today is Facebook earning.
Okay, gotcha. Today Facebook earning. Yep.
I believe it's also Roku.
Okay.
And you had also mentioned Vail to keep it on your list for today, since you're interested in their earnings for today as well.
Yep, we're gonna keep eyes on the Vail also. So FedEx is going down, guys. Right here, the morning market opens up. FedEx wants to go down right there. You see that? So those who are holding, Google wants to go down, Facebook wants to go down, and yep, Facebook wants to go down. Then what else? Facebook, Tesla is still man, look at that. Tesla wants to go up, Apple wants to go up. Okay, there's a lot of people. Look, see, this is what happens, guys. Those who takes the profit, they are reaping the benefits, and now they can buy whatever they want to buy. That's why I always tell guys, people, take the profit when market offers opportunity. Okay, nice. Okay, FedEx, let me see FedEx. Okay, still FedEx holding. Okay, so let's see here. Ticks are ticking positive, still positive. QQQ wants to go, and the VIX wants to go down. Okay, VIX wants to go down. Still watching.
Implied volatility on these Facebook puts are pouring in.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna keep eyes on, see what exactly happening. VIX is super down. VIX is down. Ticks are still holding 166. So VIX still holding. Ticks the QQQ wants to go. VIX, let's see. Ticks are going down, guys. Right here, you keep eyes on ticks, and the SPY is still here. So we're gonna keep eyes on it and see how it's playing. Okay. The battle is going on right now. Let's see.
Wow, look at that candle from Carvana.
Carvana, oh, you love it. Carvana, Zim, Carvana popping right here. Yeah, let it pop. Let it go all the way. Let them pump. They have to sell those junk bonds, so they're gonna think, oh, they're gonna bring it up. They think, oh, Carvana has a good value, but look at the EPS. Nvidia popping. Yep, today market wants to go green. Looks to me based on this, but let's see here what else is cooking. Yep, QQQ wants to go up. Yes, S&P 500 is above the price of control line, and the ticks are positive. Still watching. Let's see here what else is moving up. Apple wants to move up. Tesla wants to move up. Yep, good. Let's see. Facebook. Okay. Oh man, Microsoft has a weakness. Microsoft has a weakness because it's popped up. It's gap up and go. That's why. Okay. Google is trading water. Let's see. Let's keep eyes on it. Okay, let me look at here other stocks too, just in case. Bullish, what exactly happening in bull? Okay, so right now what is popping? Bull tech is popping. TECK has earning today, guys, right? TECK has earning, so that one is popping now. They good earning, right? They had a good earning already, earning done. That's why somebody who bought a TECK, they should take the profit and run right now. TECK had a good profit. EMR up, RIO up, and then VALE. Let me look VALE. VALE is going down. They have the earning. Pressure is down. There's a gap here. So let's see what happens. Okay. Everything is up. Okay. This is Zim. This is market is up, guys. Okay. Right now, still we are testing. We checking. Yep, diversion is up. Is holding. Let's see how far. Let me go to analyze a little more. 30 minutes. What happened? Where we have to go? How far we need to go? Okay, I'm watching a little bit. Okay, so market has 30 minutes, which is right here, price the control line. Yesterday we closed here. Okay, so market can go back to 420, guys. Okay, just keep in mind. Let's see if it can go. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Okay, so ticks are going down, guys. Okay, so I do not trust this run right now. I do not trust Still negative yet, so we still have a little time to watch. I need this to be a positive in order to have this run, otherwise this is all fake out. This can be fake out. The building the ascending, but already oscillator is already like all the way to 70%. So let's see how much gas left on this tank. Keep eyes on it. Good morning, Gopi.
Good morning, Josh. Good morning, team.
Good morning, Gopi. Many people miss you.
Oh man. Are you fading the rally today?
Right now, I'm not jumping in any bandwagon.
Yeah.
It's just slowly. But what is your thought on it? Look like is looking good.
I think if it breaks 420, then we might hit 425 on the SPY.
You are absolutely right. So that's what I just mentioned actually. So looks like a bullish, and we have yep, right here is our price of control, which is 4. We already 418.90, and we 420 right here, next one, and then the next one we can go to 425. Yeah, exactly. So
Josh, can you check Roku's balance sheet real quick? I think I'm gonna add a short position on this little pop up here.
Okay. Roku has a horrible balance sheet. I know, super duper horrible. So if you, I'm gonna add it up just in case. So don't be done.
Yeah, I think today's earnings, Apple looks weak. You know, because I think Apple probably
Guys getting rejected, huh? Look, the ticks are now getting rejected. Looks like, you know, you see this slow is still 10 minutes, but if you look at it, this you know, if this happening, that means the power is not there on the buyer is not there. So we are still buyer negative territory, so it's diagonally going down. So if that is the case, then we need a more power here. If there is buyers and sellers lined up, more sellers more, then we got to watch for. Sorry guys, sorry.
Apple is the fading Apple. Apple is going to turn negative. Maybe a good shot.
Apple, we are already in a short position. So let's take a look at it. What else? Let's take a look at Apple. Apple is yeah, Apple is right here. Okay, Tesla is going up good. Facebook is bounce. Amazon is not. Guys, Amazon looks super weak. Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon. I think both the earnings will be pretty bad.
Yeah. Apple is getting weak. Let's see, that could be a bull flag, or let's see, but too early. You never know direction, man. Market, you know, market. Shopify, Zine, MOS is going down, utility going down. Okay.
Microsoft is 5% up, high of the day.
Yeah, Microsoft was a pre-market open.
Yeah.
Pre-market, because it was, you know, there's a huge short on Microsoft, so they are taking up.
Yeah, short covering on Microsoft. Yeah. Maybe a good
Tesla
trade,
getting
man.
rejected, guys. Tesla getting rejected now. Keep eyes on that. Okay.
QQQ up.
Okay, we're still gonna wait a little bit. I don't want to rush it, anything. Okay, Facebook is flying high, Microsoft is flying high, Google is flying high. Look like market wants to go. Let's see. Yep, we broke this ticks are going up, so it looks positive.
I took a short position on QQQ for now, for short trade, for short term.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, let's see how far the rally goes. Let's see how far rally goes, right? Okay.
On Apple too. All right, I'm done for today.
Done for the day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. SPY wants to go higher. SPY one. Okay, so still market is looking bullish. Yep, looking great. Price of S&P 500 is above the price of control line, and ticks are taking positive. Market is looking good right now. So yep. Okay, Zim wants to go. Yep, SPY wants to fly high. Microsoft wants to go. SPY wants to go higher. Okay, Facebook is, let's see Facebook, how far Facebook. Okay. What do you think of Facebook earning, Gopi, your thought on?
Bad man.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. But you never know, man. But looks like it will be bad.
Okay. Probably. Yep. Facebook flying high, SPY flying high, FedEx is flying high. Everything flying high, guys. So
The VIX LOD.
yeah, VIX is LOD, and look at that power, guys. So all the bears are getting washed. Those who are option expiring this Friday, and market looking good to me. Based on this power, they want to wash out everybody. Those who are holding overnight. Remember, guys, that's what I always like to tell you guys. Always Friday option expiry, you cannot. These are all options, you know. So yeah, you can be a long if anything. Want to be a long right now? Let's see. Probably. Oh, ticks are still 400-500. Looks like let's see the resistance on daily. Yeah, we have. Looks to me bullish right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Still there is no diversion. Okay, so if anything wants to, still it looks bullish. There is no diversion yet. It looks still bullish. So we are above the price of control line. So market is above everything. So still right now is a bullish. Yep. Let's see how far the gas market has it. There is no diversion yet. Okay, so we are hitting right now previous day price of control line, which the gap supposed to be filled right here. Let me show you, so you can see that right here, which is yesterday one, right here, price of control line. We have to finish that, which is right here. Now if we break that, and it's breaking out right now, and it wants to go the red line right here, previous day price of control line. Okay, so it's looking good now. It look bullish. Looking bullish. There's no diversion. Yep, bullish. Looking bullish. Yeah. Let's take a look at here. Facebook. SPY wants to go higher, guys. SPY wants to go. Tesla is weak. So if market tanks, then Tesla gonna go with it, guys. Okay. Facebook weak. Facebook looking weak. Let's see. Yeah, Tesla wants, SPY wants to go, Apple wants to go. There was a earning today, Boeing earning. You saw that, right? What happened today, Boeing earning? It was horrible. Look at that. They had a negative EPS, super bad negative EPS. Now look at that. And Boeing wants to go 150. 150. So somebody wanted to buy the Boeing here, and I say we broke the major support, and look at their waterfall. Be careful, guys. Boeing. Lot of weakness. We can bounce back too. All the bear will be trapped. So be careful. Bear can be trapped at the bottom, and they can rebound. Right now there's a news about the earnings, right? And they can set up a trap. So be careful now going too much short on this. Okay. So let's see now what exactly rebounding here. Let me see the diversion. Nope, not yet. Nope, yet, not yet. Everything is looking good. We are overbought territory on oscillator, but still has a power. Positive. Apple has a power. SPY has a power. Facebook has still holding. I bought some Facebook puts. But next week. Small quantity. Carvana, where did the Carvana go? Facebook, okay. Amazon is holding. Look at the Zim, guys. Zim pop crazy right here. 55 now. Zim.
Yeah.
still holding. Okay.
Wix is popping up. Tick's trying to go negative now.
Okay, so right now, guys, if you look at this S&P 500 right here, where the diversion is coming, we are oscillator is telling that we are overbought territory. So ticks are still negative. So market looks like trying to go opposite now. Looks to me the way the force is looking like this. All this candle eat up in a 1-2 candle. You see this force? That means this was a setup right here, because this power it go through the slowly, but it went through fast, super fast speed. You see the difference? So I need to see this. We need to break this 0, which is right. Oh, we are already negative. So still market is trying, but diversion is here, so we're gonna go down, guys. Most likely diversion is here. Let's see if this diversion bear, how far this bear can take it. Wix is still holding.
Yeah, Wix is popping up.
Let's see this diversion. We need to be how much power this diversion has. Looks like diversion doesn't have the power. Look right here, it's turning green. Let's see. Still not confirm. Okay, guys, not because we need confirmation. Can you imagine till wrap up today? When is this Congress supposed to announce on this?
Man, no idea, man.
Yeah, that's true.
My Tesla is printing puts.
Oh wow, nice. Puts printing. You bought a puts?
Yeah.
When? Yesterday or today?
Today.
Oh, you just bought the puts. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I got to go, Josh.
No problem. Take care, man.
See you all in some time. Yeah.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Hey Josh, how's it going so far?
Good man. How are you?
So far so good. I've been meaning to ask you this question. It's kind of like more of a macro question instead of a stock question. So obviously, during the coronavirus, the Federal Reserve, they printed trillions and trillions of dollars, right? And that caused the prices of everything to go up. I was talking to someone, and I don't know if let's say, we should be able to talk about this, but they were telling me that regardless of what was going on in Ukraine and Russia, that oil was going to go up possibly that high because of how much money was imprinted. I just wanted to get your thoughts on that statement.
Oil, he said, what oil, what?
So basically, I was going to ask you, regardless of what was going on in Russia and Ukraine, do you think oil prices were going to skyrocket this high?
Oil price will sustain because summer is coming too. It goes up and down. The market maker will control the oil a little bit because oil is super high. Would you like to pay oil, $10, $8 right now in California is like pretty much $7, $8. Would you prefer to have $10? That's something unusual, right? So market maker will control something because they got the power. So I do not be bullish, or when something is overextended, I don't like to go in too much. I don't prefer myself into right now in that level because it can go, but the chances are 20%, 80% chance it can go down. Then what?
Thank you.
Yeah. But the best time is to zombie hours. So if you want to come in the afternoon, or when the right now market just open up, and I'm keeping eyes on commentary for the market open. So if you want to come back, we will discuss more later stage, or I don't know you'll be here or not. But just give a time, zombie hours. You know what I mean? Like an afternoon, and then we can discuss more into it. Just give after 1 hour. After 1 hour. Okay. Alrighty, so market is still holding, guys. Okay, let's see. Market is still holding, and but the QQQ below price of control line. Ticks are still positive, but the diversion is here, so we are into bear diversion, but market is bouncing, so that means the market has a strength. Market has a strength. Let's see, we are still at the session profile right on the top, so still holding 420. Let's see what happens. Bulls and bears are fighting. QQQ wants to go down, look like. So but too early. We are no man's land area, guys. Okay, right now no man's land area, so it's still fight battle is on. Market can take it up all the way up, also they can take, so I don't trust to be go down or go up, just still waiting. There's a lot of bears sitting on the bottom, guys, that's why, so it's not gonna be easy today. Okay, so market is still testing. Let's take a look at here what exactly happening here. Oh wow, Amazon losing ground, guy. Amazon super weak right here. Amazon is losing. Tesla bouncing. Apple one is bouncing. Google still holding the same thing. Microsoft is still holding. There's a gap here at the Amazon here at 27.57. So there's a room probably. Amazon has, if the market goes down, Amazon gonna go down. So keep eyes on it. Still, I'm not gonna jump in any bandwagon because it doesn't look good. MOS is popping, Nvidia is in, Carvana, Shopify looks weak. Okay. Yep, S&P 500, the ticks are popping yet, but SPY is still testing 420, guys. Look at those T mini candle right here, you see that? And over here, TQQ also right there here. So it's too early to jump in any bandwagon right now. Okay, give some time. Okay. Somebody saying on Discord we should not have the question period for the first 1 hour. Lots of great insight in the first 1 hour. Commentary from Josh. No, I understand, man, but we have new people jumping in, right? They would not know what we are talking. That's the reason. So that's fine. We have to answer, and then I know I can manage it. Ready already. So let's see. VIX is going down. Market wants to bounce, look like right here. Let's see. TQQ is below the price of control line. There is no direction, guys, right now. Okay, I don't want to go immediately right now looking bullish, see that bullish, but you gotta wait because there's a diversion coming here trying to go upwards. Ticks are already 800 positive, right? So thing is positive right now. Let me see the power here. So Microsoft is losing the strength, guys. Okay, Microsoft losing strength because people are taking profit, I guess. Apple still holding. Facebook is bouncing. Amazon bouncing. Okay, yeah, there's a power upwards right now. Yeah, power is upwards, but look at this big red candle comes and wash out all these five different candles, right, in 1 minute, right? That's what looks very scary. This is called all reversal, it's a trap. This is all trap. Look at this, all this since morning in 1 minute, not even a minute, few seconds, and blow up all this bulls, right? That's what I was talking about. So the divergence, now look at this, divergence is heading down now. If this continue like this, then the pressure is downward, guys. Somebody's selling. Let's see, we need 200-day moving down, guys. Okay, if you want to be a bear, we need S&P 500 has to cross 480, then only can be bearish. Until then, you just watch. Okay, do not need to rush. It's up to you. I don't like to jump in because they just set up a trap here. Same thing, they can set up a trap and then go up. So confirmation you need always 418.25 right here. And the right now everything looking this way, but we are not scalping for 5 minutes and immediately, you know. But if somebody want to scalp, yes, they could be. But right now, for strong confirmation, we need to go below the price of control line. So market might come here and maybe testing. We might test the VIX is popping. You see that? So this is a good sign. Market is weak. People are selling off. Let's take a look at him. Highest weakness in Tesla right here. This Tesla going, baby. Facebook is going, baby. Amazon is going. Microsoft is going. Apple is going. Pressure is downward. You follow? So looks like look like pressure is downward, and we're gonna wait. Still, I don't trust this green candle here because look at the gap in between the signal lines and the MACD, and the volume is growing here. So I think has a pressure downward. Pressure is downward, guys. VIX is right here. We have resistance VIX at the 31, so we'll see. But looks pressure is downward, guys. Okay, I don't trust anything. I think it's downward. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Go, baby, go. Okay, so we're still watching. Pressure is downward. Still, I'm gonna watch. Okay, I'm keep adding, shuffling, reshuffling. Okay, guys, so people are requesting if any questions, I'll be able to take the question, not a problem, in terms of regular. Okay, not like looking for charts right now.
Hey Josh, can you take a look at Snapchat going into Facebook earnings? I think it's a good short.
Snap, you want to snap to short?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going into Facebook earnings?
Going into Facebook earnings. Okay, yeah. The snap has a support right here. Is looking today right now is bullish, but it can go back to, if the market dump, then it can go to 26, 27. Yeah, has a gap, is about to fill. So but I don't want to play on I would not be careful right now. That's what I would say right now. Just because it's a gap here is a trap. That gap could be a trap too. So but market tanks, then snap gonna go with it. And Facebook goes tank, then snap will be go with it. you 100% right. So keep eyes on that.
Thanks. Another question about Carvana. So it was up during the day, still green on the day, but there was a news.
Guys, right now super duper bearish, guys. Okay, so right now look at that. What exactly going on? If you can see on your screens, we are right now about to go to 418. S&P 500 418. We are right now testing the 50-day moving average. And then the ticks are still heading negative, still going. The pressure is downward, as you can see that. So and if you look at the MACD is also pointing down, and if you look at the oscillator, we are going below that below zero, guys. You see this zero right here. So if this oscillator, if the MACD crosses the zero, we will be pretty much will be testing the price of control line right here. So if you guys see that, that's why the QQQ, if you look at the QQQ, has a tremendous pressure. And we are also we'll be testing here 200-day moving average, which is red line right here, $318.05. So still it's not gonna be in one candles. You know, there's always bulls and bear fight goes through everything, but it's going to happen. You know, I don't trust this green right now because of this. So this is the bear cycle. It's starting little bull, but let's see how far it goes on it. There's a bounce here, but we will give it time. Okay, so what are you saying about something?
Yeah, I was saying Carvana had news out that they can't sell their bonds even at double-digit returns, and it's green on the day, so I think it's a good short as well.
We already, yeah, I mean, Carvana is going to go downhill, but long term. It's just whatever the market maker gonna play, we already know what game they are playing, and I'm not worried about it, man. They're gonna go to $10, $5 probably long run. Doesn't deserve to be there because they are holding their bond. They bought a bond. They thought the car gonna be in demand, and they're holding everything. Now nobody's buying. Nobody gonna buy any junk bond, man. And people sometimes big institution, they have an insider, and they just they to benefit each other, they go and sell bond to the big company, and they buy, and then somebody lose money. So that's the game goes on, guys. But bottom line is all hope. They had a hope that, hey, boy, Carvana gonna perform well, but nope, Carvana cannot perform well, man. Nvidia going down. Okay.
Thanks for that. I'm gonna go back to listen mode.
Thank you.
Hey Josh, good morning, Josh. How are you, man?
Good. How are you, man?
Excellent. If you have time, I was hoping you could check out the ticker DB, Deutsche Bank.
Deutsche Bank is garbage, man. They are losing a lot of money.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to play off some news here. A couple of years ago, somebody leaked information about Trump and Russia having ties, and they just found this guy's body this morning in Los Angeles. He's been missing for a year. So I'm trying to play that news side to short it, maybe in 2 weeks. Just hoping that the technicals are still weak on this company.
Yeah, the company has a lot of weakness on it, but it's already gap down go. I would not prefer to short unless unless you would have shorted earlier. But it's definitely gonna go down to $9 for you. Don't have much room to play. You have a 50 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like basically all these kind of weak and in a gap. That means you don't make money unless you gap up and gap down and go. So it's nothing going to happen intraday. It's just all overnight.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, right now market is the QQQ has a pressure downward, guys. Technology stock has a pressure downward, and we are below the price of control line. In S&P 500 still holding. Okay, S&P 500 is still holding. BA gonna hit 150. Yep, BA gonna hit 150, and that's what I said in the morning. Is popping 150 already hit. We broke this, and but only remember, guys, market maker, they're gonna tank, and then they're gonna little reverse also. So be careful. Keep going because there's an event there that earning is bad. That's why people are shorting. It's super horrible BAs. But
Can you take a look at Lending Club? I've been in it since $18, and they released earning today, and I'm a little bit nervous.
What's the symbol?
LC?
I'm sorry?
LC?
LC Lending Club. Yeah, Trading Water is just oh, you bought it. What price you bought it? $18. Okay, and they had earning today, evening. Okay, 25 cents. Yeah, you should be fine. This price based on this EPS. But if they have a Lending Club, will have a future problem. It's not, history is very bad. Whatever the history is looking good, but the future is super bad. So Lending Club is what do they do? They are into the housing, or they're into the corporate. How do they lend? Guys, market just now, guys, the ticks are 600 point negative, and that QQQ is trying to ride here at the 200 moving average, and S&P 500 also price of control line testing, and we're gonna take that down. And as I said earlier, right, look at this, we are entering into the bear territory. If this MACD entering, and then it's gonna go down, guys. Market gonna go to 400. 1 second, okay, guys, 1 second. Those who are market is right now, take air is out of the balloon. The balloon, green balloon was it today morning. That balloon will be out, and market might go back to the yesterday low, probably maybe today low, and then gonna go out. Looks to me weak. There is a weakness here, guys. Okay, that's it, guys. Super weak. I think party over, guys. Short, party over. VIX is popping, guys. VIX is super duper popping, and game is on, just like yesterday. Game is on, guys. On.
SPY puts at 420.
Okay, so let's pick it up. Let's take a look at it. We are at the open low. Okay, very good. One second, I'm also looking the gap. There is a S&P 500 has a gap right here, guys. You see this $416 is a gap that's supposed to be filled somehow once we take the today's low, which is right here around 417. Then there's a gap here, but slowly it's going super duper weak, guys. Everything looks super duper weak right now. So let me take a look at the symbol. Look at the Nvidia has super duper pressure on it, and then Carvana has a crazy pressure, guys. Carvana super duper pressure is horrible balance it, guys. Just go and enjoy the ride, man. Carvana, somebody wanted to short it in the morning, say Carvana pop. Did he short? Smart move. Carvana, and right here, then what else looking bad? Apple looking bad, going down. Amazon looking I told you guys, Amazon gap right here. Amazon filling up the gap. Amazon looks super duper weak. And then okay, what else? Facebook is going to test, is still is weak. Facebook is also weak. Apple is also weak. Amazon is weak. Microsoft it has a lot of, remember, stay away from the Microsoft, guys, just because there's a big game going on in Microsoft, so we don't want to be part of the game. So we're gonna give a little time on this one. Okay, I still need to find something interesting here. S&P 500 is still trying to find the support here. And Carvana, man, Carvana is horrible, guys. I feel like to, let me see if I can find some interesting Carvana. Wow, look at that. Carvana is good. $50 put, still holding. Okay, 1 second. I got to, let me see, just a second. Okay, I'm gonna go another screen. I need to do something real quick. Okay, 50. Man, Carvana, look at the Carvana, is like super duper bad looking.
Hey Josh, are you able to look up Wolf, W-U-L-F?
W-U-L-F? Sure, we'll look at it. 1 second. Let me try to man short this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm more into I just loaded a little more Carvana for a long time. Okay,
Nice.
about a month. I've always wanted a month.
I got the $40 puts on Carvana for like a month out.
Yeah.
Up 40%
Carvana took the floor. S&P 500 is a tremendous pressure. S&P like filling the gap right here. I guys told you, okay. So whatever you want to do, guys, just keep eyes on wherever you want to go around. Look at this, all these tickers. And Nvidia has a pressure down, also solid pressure down. Nvidia has it. Wicks are popping, and Carvana has a crazy pressure. So keep eyes on that. Yeah.
Hey, Josh, hear this out. So I'm up 40% on Facebook puts, 20.5% on Roku puts, 47% on SPY puts on the day.
You're the man. Excellent. Good job, man. Good job. Very, very nice job. Now market has a pressure, guys. Okay, so just enjoy the ride. Now market confirms, and I told you market is confirming. So once it confirms, you boom bang right here. Look at the arc. Cathy Wood is the perfect short, guys. See, many people lost their shirts, pants, and houses. So that's why look at
Facebook puts are printing right now, guys.
I'm telling you, man, Facebook. That's why I loaded on the top today also pop, and I said, you know what, let me do that. So Amazon, look at that.
50%.
50.
Oh my god.
Enjoy, guys. Everybody can enjoy.
I'm sure my strategy is a little bit different than most. Like, I'm just buying like the 1 cent premiums, and these are making me money, and I cannot believe it.
That's fine. Nice, man. Enjoy. Look at the weakness on Amazon. I told you guys, Amazon has a crazy weakness, right? And let's see what exactly market is doing. Look at what did I tell you guys? There is a Oh, look at the session profile is now. We are already testing the session bottom, which is right here. And let me go back to the S&P 500. It's crazy weakness, guys. Crazy weakness in the market. Okay, super duper weak. Look, what did I say? We're gonna test the floor, and look at that. That tap for floor will be tested, and it's gonna break, and you're gonna go right here. Remember yesterday, my if you remember this, I say, you know what, let me keep it here. If this breaks or support.
Yeah, I remember.
So if this breaks, then we're gonna see. So
hey,
most
Josh, PayPal is tanking right now.
Yeah, PayPal is tanking. It has a very bad because of the all this credit lending and all. They will be suffering, guys. So even though, don't look at the value, this all look at here. What did I say? Lots of liquidity getting pulled from the market because all the big institutions, they see that, hey man, this market can go to the downhill for FOMC. So they are pulling their money, they are pulling the plugs on it. So that's what I was that's the headwind yesterday right here, big red candle right here. That was my headwind, that the FOMC meeting is coming. So people are feeling, and let's see, we're gonna close to go through the we are right here testing the support line, trying to bounce. Let's see how much it has a power. Let's see, we need a diversion, see how far the bulls can bounce. Ticks are already, look at the ticks high of the day, but let me see previous day high or no. No, we are not previous day high. We have right here all the way here is 33.80. So we have a long way to go, guys. Now still testing. Okay, right now we are, look at this still went down, but the pressure is down on QQ. All technology stock has a super duper pressure downward, guys. 80% made. Oh, nice, guys, you made 80% on the S&P 500. Oh, beautiful, man. That's good work. Just take the profit and run. Right now looking super bullish at the support line. Then right here we are supporting right here. You see that? There is no, we need to wait for the diversion if anything, but it looks very weak, and I feel like it's gonna break because I need to see this bull diversion right now, how far this bull diversion happens. If that happens, we can go and test this. But I want to watch. If you want to be, we're gonna watch right here, see what exactly happening. Right here is trying to bounce, but I don't see a diversion here, so I don't trust this green. You follow? I don't trust the green. Yep. Yeah, so let's see. Right now we are testing the support line. Okay, so guys, testing the support, so just be careful. That's it. Whenever we test the major support line, always wait, because market doesn't want to keep continue going like these, right, every time. It also give a breather to the bulls. So we are right now in bull cycle. So let's see how much the bull lasts. Right here the diversion is coming, but I want to wait and see how far the diversion, because we are ticks are still negative. I want the tick. If the tick goes up, then we would believe. Okay, BA broke 150. Nice. BA broke 150. BA spice testing, guys, floor. Okay, so let's see how far this bull cycle going. BA is 149.40. Yeah, BA is, look at the EPS, negative $2.75. BA deserve to be $50, $100 stock. That's why BA is going down, guys. Okay, so long run BA is super short. Long run, because of Carvana, just like Carvana balance sheet. You see this? Negative $2.75. That's why, look at here, it was, oh wow, anyway it's bad. Everything is bad on this. So but I would like to focus here right now. So what's going on? Let's see here. Let's see the pressure on Tesla is bouncing. Okay, Microsoft is bouncing. Okay, we have bull cycle going on a little bit right now. So but Carvana, guys, look at that. Carvana is printing, man. I loaded for the long term, and I think Carvana gonna go to the downhill because they are more exposed to the market, and that's why I loaded Carvana, because there is no fundamental behind at all. Remember, guys, earning time, what I used to speak about Carvana, man, those who are holding, man, they are printing right now, but we understand that. So that is the strength what we have, guys, here. That's the strength I provide here, that hey, this is where you need to go and do. You don't need to trade hundreds of stocks. Just find.
Josh, I closed all my shorts.
Man, you.
I'm back in QQQ now. Back in QQQ.
Nice. Okay.
This is for the short term.
Yeah. Bounce right here. Is bouncing right here. Support been tested right here. You see that? S&P 500 support, right, that which is daily. Right here support is bouncing right here, so we need to wait for the diversion and see if this diversion is coming, guys. Right here you see this, so yeah, can be that could be a bull run. So we'll see right now how much the diversion has the power. If the diversion doesn't have the power, or it does, we'll see. We need to right now it's still early, guys. It's still early. We need to wait for this price of control line is right here. Maybe that gonna be tested, and let's see if that has a power or not. But look at that, ticks are now turning negative, man. Super duper bearish, man. Yep, diversion is right here, but diversion is how much in play. Maybe gonna test this 418. Let's see. But I'm gonna keep eyes on here, this side. So Tesla has let's see this line. If Tesla, anybody what do you think the real reason of Tesla went down yesterday? Real reason, anybody? These are three reasons we discussed. What do you think the real reason would be?
Yesterday he lost $21 billion, man, and he's only putting up $42 billion for Tesla. One day on paper he lost $21 billion.
I think there's a game going on. Do you believe, Gopi, there is a game going on the way the red candle created yesterday for Tesla? You know, this whatever this.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
No,
so
I have no idea.
So look at this pressure. What it started from all the way, and it from 1025 all the way to 870, 876, $875 is a huge run up, run down, and I think something.
I think there were a lot of calls in it.
No. Calls those are all retailers call were buying. No, but this is something. There are three things, because market was also tanking, and one is the liquidity in the market, because people are pulling money from the market. That's why this S&P 500 has been going down, right? One thing, and second thing is that Tesla is wanting to buy. Elon Musk wants to buy Twitter. So where he gonna get the money from? Because he's gonna $25 billion. He's gonna take a loan. And
he's going to pledge his shares.
Yeah, so there is something is going to happen in that. So people or market maker don't like that. Government don't like to giving power to him and then get the power to, something like maybe Trump or something, whatever. That's why there's a big game going on. That this is like all psychological games goes through, right? That would be the another side. And the third one is the FOMC meeting coming in. So these are the three things people are thinking, because overvalue stock based on forward PE ratio. So something is going on in between these right now.
Hey Josh, you keep mentioning Cathie Wood and her ARK ETFs, but she has like 9. Out of those 9, is there one that's the most like ready to just collapse? I was thinking it would be ARKAW.
I don't want to say collapse or anything like that, but it's just it's bad karma she did. Just like, remember, she came out last week and 10 days ago, and Tesla is already $5,000 stock, and now after the split, if you calculate, right, and she comes out and says Tesla still has a run another. So right now Tesla is $1,000, $1,100, and she thinks Tesla gonna go to another $4,600. She came out and said Tesla gonna go to $4,600. So what happens is all the retailer people get pumped up whenever she tweet something. People, those who are bulls on Tesla, they get pumped up and they buy, like Kevin, YouTubers and all, everybody buys. So there are some people who have a daytime job, they're making $20, $30 an hour. Man, they also believe in to buy Tesla, right? When they buy, and then stock tanks in 2 days, 3 days, 5 days, 10 days, stock tanks. How do they feel? The poor guy, people, they think, oh boy, I lost my money, right? So that feeling is super bad, guys, because people don't have a stomach. And then she can come out, no, I said 5 years. But why the hell you want to say right now for 5 years? You already pumped too much money on it. Look at the forward PE ratio. She's not talking about the fundamentals. She's just talking about she's like a fortune teller, as if she knows everything. So people pump.
Although we bash on Kathy Woods, I do have to say though her intentions and her vision for the future, I do think it'll plan out. She was just unfortunate to launch her ETFs during the semiconductor and COVID and all these other things. I feel bad though.
I think it's going to pan out when Fed stops the interest rate hike and Fed stops bonds, sales of bonds. It is going to spike. Tesla, all the ARK ETFs are going to go green when that happens, and that will happen in 6 months' time. That is going to happen because the Fed is going to tighten, and something is going to break. That's when they'll put a stop. That's when ARKK will fly.
Hey Josh, what I think the Musk Tesla thing is? So he buys Twitter, he has a margin loan, and he knows Tesla is overvalued. Let's say it keeps going down, then he gets a margin call, and then he doesn't look like a bad guy, so he saves face, and people will still, I had to sell, it's not my fault. And then he offloads a bunch of Tesla stock and says, I have to do it. And then JP Morgan takes it over, and then he gets Twitter instead, basically.
But do you think Tesla is selling the stocks, or you think he's not?
No, I think he'll get margin called, but it's not his fault.
So 560 is the margin call, guys. If Tesla hits 560, then it's margin calls, and then he will have to liquidate. So that's the price you got to be watching for.
Wow, that's my price actually right here. My price target is what right here, Tesla.
Yeah, if it hits 560, then
no, 598 is my price target.
I think he's smart.
Yeah, man, no. I wish that everything works out for him. Whatever things, what he dreams it is all about power, man. He wants to use power. He's hungry of money and he's hungry of power. So he's trying to get the power now in his hand.
Yeah, and he gets Twitter, like you said, the data is the power.
Yep. Yesterday's session was a great session, guys. After hours. Those who did not, those who are not here, it was a great one, guys. So those guys who are holding the FedEx guys, they are pretty much printing right now. Right here, we broke the floor, guys. Right here, you see that FedEx broke the floor. So S&P 500 going downward. Tesla has a resistance right here, and Amazon is going down. We are S&P 500 is testing the floor. Apple looking super duper weak right now. Apple looking weak, guys. Okay, Apple looking weak. Okay, Apple is really looking weak, guys. And Carvana is printing, man. Carvana, man, is gonna go to $10. Maybe my negative.
Bitcoin is testing new lows for the day as well.
Man, Carvana is printing, guys. Carvana is printing.
Josh, look at INTC.
Oh, Intel? You like Intel?
I have short of 46.
Oh, Intel. Why you? Okay. Yeah, Intel looks weak right now. Intel is heading to 44. So if you short,
it bounced up to 46. My short at 46.
Oh, nice. Good. You bounce up to 46 in short. Okay. Good.
But
So.
it's still going down.
Oh yeah, it's heading 45. So just guys, S&P 500 broke the floor, guys. Okay, just to let you know, right here we broke the floor. Those who are long, Gopi, be careful. Just to let you know, give you heads up, guys. Okay, look for super duper.
I sold it, man.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't, whatever your position is, guys, we are right here.
I just sold it. I knew it was going down, and then I immediately sold it.
Okay, so if you see the session profile is right here, we broke the floor. Yeah, no problem, man. So right here, candle also closing in 1 minute chart, just to show you confirmation that we are right here. We broke the floor. We need one more candle down, 5 minutes candle down. There is a diversion here. The pressure is 101% gonna go down, guys. Look at that diversion is on 1 minute also down. So that means the pressure is down. It's gonna go to the down no matter what happens, man. Sky is gonna fall down right now. Oh boy, enjoy the ride. I don't trust these ticks right now. It's gonna go down, guys. Okay, market is, look at the ticks are already heading. Look at the gap up and go ticks. I mean VIX is gap up and go short the hell out of this. Oh, everything you see right here. What do you see here? I mean all these mega cap. Look at their waterfall. SPY is filled up the gap already, what I said earlier, and it's exactly what we talk about it. And Tesla looking super duper weak right now. Tesla is looking weak. Is about to take today's load. If that takes, then Tesla gonna go to The moon. No, I don't want to say anything. It's going down, guys. Apple is going down right now. Microsoft is holding. But FedEx, like, guys, those who are holding FedEx, man, if I would have been holding that, look at the FedEx sprinting. I don't know how many people are holding FedEx, guy, on Discord. Anybody holding FedEx still on these swing alerts which I gave you 3 days ago, and we all were like panic.
Yeah, I rolled it, so I half panicked.
Oh, you rolled it, you smart. Okay. Yeah, so guys, FedEx is super duper weak based on you remember what conversation we had, right? That why FedEx is weak. Somebody was asking me that question, Josh, what do you think FedEx, why do you think it's gonna be, where it's gonna go, and you know, all these questions. So man, my computer screens, what happened? Okay, so this is the FedEx, guys. We broke the floor, guys. Okay, really what I said that is exactly what stock right now FedEx is doing, guys. If you take a look at it, we broke the floor I showed you, and now look back here. What did I say here? The gap supposed to fill at 183. Long term, FedEx gonna go to 183. Remember this, long term. Okay, so whenever you guys have profit, whenever you want to do, that's up to you how you want to take your profit. I won't be able to help anything on that. Just but it's looking good right now. So look at the FedEx has a solid weakness right now. Amazon is holding right now. Tesla wants to bounce. Let's see what else. FedEx has a more weakness. SPY has a weakness. Twilio. Okay. All right, let's see what CNBC is saying real quick. Okay, so CNBC turned negative. Okay, man, this guy is do you know this guy, right? This guy, owner Bill Hang, former Patrick Hagan, charged with the fraud. This guy has been charged because there's a lot of margin calls going on right here. With this guy, lot of margin call, guys. You know, that guy has a lot of margin call going on, so he'll be like a big time trouble. Man, this looks super weak to me.
Hey, Josh, the FedEx was negative 10% in the morning, and it's already spiked to 36% on the premiums that I can sell it for now.
Okay, nice, man. Nice. Okay. Printing, right? Printing good.
Yes, printing.
Nice, man. I'm glad that you guys is working out for you guys. I loaded more Carvana, guys. Okay. Keep loading, man. I have a faith on that. that doesn't deserve to be there. Carvana. Look at that, because super duper weak balance sheet, guys. There is no foundation in this. No foundation on a used car. Imagine, guys, man, if this Carvana we would have been just shorted at the earning time, what I said about like negative $3 EPS, you know, 287 to something, and if it would have been shorted, like, you know, man, this could have been printed like 2,000%, 3,000% in by now. Long run, guys. I will check this Carvana after FOMC meeting, and you will see the result. Market is bouncing. Let's see how far. Yeah, the support line is right here. That's where the bounce is going on. Still market is bouncing. Diversion going on, guys. The bull diversion is going on, so market can go to right here. Remember last time bull diversion we did not even try 200-day moving average, so this time let's see if it goes right here 417 and then goes up. Yep, QQQ guy turning positive. QQQ trying to price of control line. Be careful. That's it. Be careful of your positions. Everything is bouncing. What's up, guys?
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Out of, can you imagine I bought calls yesterday for whale.
You bought a call for whale? Nice.
Whale. Yesterday I bought it.
But today pop in the morning though.
Yeah. I sold it for 30%.
Man, you've been impatient, right? I know. Good.
No, but I can't wait for the earning, man. Seriously.
I know. Good.
Yeah, tough. Yeah, I know. Carvana is printing, by the way.
Great, man. Great. Carvana.
But it might come. It might pop because it might be like a, in hands of JP Morgan, right? So these guys might play with it by increasing the,
No. Because they already have the holding all these bonds, so they already billions of dollars in loss, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you are in loss, you don't go and short it because you have to borrow at the one point if the stock goes to $50 because horrible balance sheet. And somebody comes and look at it, oh, this is horrible balance sheet, and then another market maker who comes in and short, short, he's gonna lose a lot of money.
You meant to say they won't buy it. That's what you're saying, right?
They already have a huge burden on their head, so they will be very they're not gonna go in that route, I guess, because it's too much.
Yeah.
This is the market condition is different right now. It's not like what it used to be before. That's what I think.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Josh, Brandon. Hey, what do you think about Tesla? Looks like it's bouncing.
Tesla right now, maybe they are washing out all the premium. Resistance is right here at 917. You playing daily or you playing long term or short term? What's your goal?
Oh, just intraday, daily.
Oh, you have the calls or you have the puts? Right now,
I bought some calls just a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay, couple of minutes. So right now we are testing this resistance right here. If it breaks 900, then it can go to 917. But need to break that, and we need a. It looks like. Hold on, let me see that. Right now, good. Looking good. S&P 500 wants to bounce, and you're gonna right here at 480. We need to break that. If this breaks, then Tesla can go. But if this get rejected, then Tesla can go with the down. So watch out, careful right here. So slightly.
Yeah. Anyone playing Facebook today?
I don't know.
Facebook puts because earning is there actually today.
Really? Yeah, Facebook. Everybody playing.
Okay.
Still bullish. Bull cycle is in the run, but we are hitting the price of control line right here. I don't like these teeny mini candles. So let's see what the game plan is. I think market is just gonna right now trade in between here where the support line is. If you look at the daily chart, there's just gonna ping pong right here the support line here today. A little bit here and there. That's what they're gonna do. They're not gonna dump because maybe they think it's too much to keep going down. Like look at these three big red candle in 4 days. Just a lot. So I doubt they're gonna just wash out all the premiums.
Yeah, Josh, that's what I'm worried about that Tesla. Even if it's staying up for a little bit, it's like the theta is like 160, 150.
Mm-hmm.
natural gas is doing good. You look at
Yeah.
UNG.
Oh yes, that would do, guys. There's a huge demand on in Europe. UNG, BOIL, boil. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, is heading up. BNG is going up. Boil also. Resistance right there. Keep eyes on this. Okay. So we are in the bull divergence right now. Let's see how far it has a power. Yep, it has a little power to break the price of control line. Yep, right here. And the divergence is going on. We are entering into bull. It's gonna break. Look like it's gonna break. Price of control line. QQQ also breaking. Yep. Okay, let me see with looking good so far. We are right here trying right now. You see that? Yep. Alright, ticks are positive, and right here diversion is he wants to go. Okay. Price of control line went down. Okay. Now be careful, guys. Okay, let's see. Sometimes something look real quick here. Well, I like whale. I want to enter into the whale 16, 20 something. Man, look at the still, somebody is still holding Netflix, or they already out of the Netflix. But look at the power on the Netflix, guys. You think same thing will happen to the Facebook or Roku?
I think Roku's a little bit stronger than Facebook, but I do see Facebook heading straight down then.
Okay. QQQ looking good now, guys. Bullish. Look at that. Look bullish right now. Just rebound from the support, and it looking super bullish right now. Just pump right now. Yep, confirmation. He's bullish. Yep, right here, 320. QQQ going 320. Okay, so right here, Amazon, Tesla. Amazon is bouncing, Apple is bouncing. Nice. Okay, so S&P 500 is above the price of control line, guys. Okay, just keep in mind that is the bull sign. Okay, QQQ is also above the price of control line, and the ticks are also positive. So be careful on a negative on a downside. Okay, it all looks bullish right now. Once we above the price of control line is bullish. Tesla looking bullish right now still. It can go right here. Yeah, so market right now, we are in a bull territory right here with the oscillator still. Okay,
Josh, where is Dave and Sigma?
sometime Dave has a job. Sometime Sigma is trading in he doesn't want it to. He feels like distracted, so he comes when he is done for the day. He doesn't want a distraction. So that's good. So whatever he feels, he's right actually. When you're trading, people ask the question, so don't get distracted. He's right now playing QQQ. He's bullish on QQQ right now, and he's still gonna take that.
Yeah, I'm in QQQ correct.
Yep. Still is bullish. Well, QQQ diversion is coming right here, but it's not confirmed yet. So looking bullish right now. Okay, I don't trust this red candle yet. Still looking bullish. Let's see. Look at the Carvana pressure, right? You see this SPY pop, SPY pop. Carvana did not do anything. Look at this Zim pop, other stock pop with it, but this one did not go. So it's a weakness called relative weakness on the stock. Whenever SPY pop right here.
So what's the bid ask on Carvana?
Oh boy, 40 cents. So you're gonna lose 20 cents for sure. You're gonna lose maybe 20-30 cents. You're gonna lose for sure, but it pays off, man. I already played with it, and then I've been buying since yesterday also. So it pays off. Sometime it does pay off. So I said, okay, why not to take a risk, because I'm going for 1 month long and I'm going to hold it. That one, and
Gotcha.
I want to hold it for after FOMC. I mean, I'll see, but FOMC. You said that guy who made D2 is here, right? Too. So he was playing Carvana too, but we were playing in and out. He was holding. He made a good money on Carvana. He made a good money on. I think I remember Carvana. That's for sure.
Josh, what do you think about SE?
Think of what?
SE. You think it still has more room to go down? It's looking pretty weak.
Well, we broke the floor, guys. So yeah, definitely it has a room to go down. You just give a little time. Intraday, definitely this is Cathie Wood stock. So long way to go earning also. So it's not like right today is this been going down last 20 days, right? So it's out of the gas pretty much, I would say. So but it's nothing much happening, it's just like a trading water. You might get some few bucks, but bid and ask is, I don't know, you got to check that bid and ask, because bid and ask if candle like this and bid and ask is I don't know that your option playing, what are you doing? But as long as it's candle like this, and if the bid and ask is huge difference, then pointless to make any money in there. But yeah, is pressure is down if you're holding for long term. Yes, pressure is downward, maybe long term into say weeks, couple of weeks, Wayfair, guys, you remember the Wayfair we were talking about? It's holding horrible balance sheet. They have the earning coming in. Yeah. SPY looking good so far. Okay, now ticks are getting rejected, guys. Okay, so if you look at that, this is what I would do now. See this? See that? That's the resistance. Rejected, rejected, rejected. So this is right now got rejected, confirmation, short it, short. We are right now, price the control line is also breaking and diversion is coming. This is confirmation to short.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying this insight and all the information that's being provided, please share and like, comment, subscribe. He's on Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. Show some love, people.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate, guys. Those Jay also appreciate, man. Really appreciate, guys. So yep.
Josh, are you still looking at PBF going into earnings tomorrow?
Earning for which one?
Peter Bob Frank.
Peter Bob Frank. Let me look. PBF Energy. No, I'll be playing energy, but yeah, absolutely looking good. You're right. Okay, 32 cents. Yeah, looking good. I mean, so far so good, but I'll be not into the PBF because it's 32 cents. Stock is also $30. If it is big on a good earning, it can go to $30, so you can benefit couple of dollars too. But no, I'll be not into that. But looking good.
Okay.
Thanks,
thank
man.
you.
If this resistance breaks, guys, then bullish. Okay, if this resistance is important and the price of control, so there is a fight going on right here, critical area right here. You see this? We need to watch diversion and see how forward happens exactly. So right here, and this is here. Let's see, trying to break. Let's see. I think this is diversion. Let's see. Okay. Still watching.
Hey Josh, I'm seeing some info about Carvana. It says that senior unsecured is priced because one party took down 1.5 billion, told it was the Garcias, the CEO, and they have inserted a make whole provision, AON bankruptcy, loan to own, equity to zero.
Wow, really? Bankruptcy.
It just came out. Some guy, and it's on Doomberg, retweeted it.
Oh wow. Let me see if something. So they're gonna file a bankruptcy.
Yeah, it sounds like so. It's a good short.
Absolutely. If that news comes, as long as No, this is old news. We needed something news, man.
Oh, it's old.
No, that was the old one. I'm looking for I'm looking for some news, if anything. Carvana news 1 day ago, 20. Just something fresh news, right? Something came out today on, if anything, on internet. No, nothing on.
Yeah. No, this one was from this morning, today, earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the Twitter if something. If you guys can look on anything on a, just search Carvana.
Look up at Miles Dyson 1960.
At Mile MILE.
MILES and DYSON. 1960.
DYSON. Yep, got it. Okay, and this guy says here.
9:30.
Food for thought. The company ran out of the cash last quarter and lost access to capital. Okay, let me bring it here so people can see. Right here, this is what he's talking about. It's Carvana CVNA food for thought. What the heck, food for thought? The company ran out of the cash last quarter and lost access to the capital market this week. Yeah, he lost the access to the capital market. Who's gonna give the land because your EPS is negative? Had it super negative, $2.60. Had it not been for the big earning and Lee earned, oh wow, who is this Lee earned pawning up cash that they took out of via stock sell at the high last year? We have been looking at a bankruptcy filing this week. Oh, okay. So Lee earned, I think he's the same guy, the guy who's from.
So what he's saying is, if they hadn't had raised cash at the top of the market, they would have been filing for bankruptcy. It doesn't say that they're going to file for bankruptcy.
So they raised the money. That's why the JP Morgan also give. Now they're holding the junk bond. You follow?
And go down about go down the next couple tweets right under that, like the next three. They're from today too.
Or he's like, okay, the
it's
plant
under
creator
the thread.
supplier
The one at the bottom, the 1 hour one. It says Carvana's cooked.
Yep, right here, Carvana cooked. Carvana is cooked. The Glacier had to be pony up nearly half the money for this entire race. No wonder Ian has scampered off to Mexico, likely in embarrassment. So he knows actually. So this was a whole. How come somebody says I'm gonna pay you $5,000 if market was offering only $3,000 car, and this Carvana used to say, hey, I'm gonna give you double money. Do you remember one of the user also came here and said, hey, I got
the ticks, Josh. Big green candles. Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla. Yep, absolutely. Tesla has a resistance right here. This is why you're gonna take the profit right here. That's your profit time. Market is popping, guys. Looking bullish right here. Let me see. Right, sorry, this one. Yeah, look at the ticks are right now in 1,000, almost 1,000 right here, and we broke the resistance also on S&P 500 is bullish, and QQQ also heading to 320, so it's bullish. We are trying to break the session profile right here also, so it's looking bullish. Yeah, so nice. Yeah, looking bullish. Okay, looking bullish. Yep, it's gonna break through that. It's gonna break through right here, QQQ. It's going. Getting rejected right here, but still there is no diversion. Still no diversion. Okay. Yep, look at that. Look at the ticks, man. Look at that. Anyway, that's the game goes on, man.
Hey Josh, I obviously understand that you have a lot of discipline, but if you were to ever risk your entire portfolio, would Carvana be one of those?
No. I don't trust that. No matter whatever it is, I do not teach anybody like that because it could be very, very risky. No, never do that.
Every day I read their balance sheet hoping it'll look better, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. No, the balance sheet is horrible, but I never recommend anybody to go like that.
Right.
Even though no matter what it is, because there's always game changer. People always play that event and do opposite than what, and it happens in market, man. There's a lot of can flip the whole event for some period of time, and it's all about time game. Market is all about time game, and that time, if some mistake you guys do, then you can wash your whole portfolio. So okay, ticks are ticking negative now. See, S&P 500 is going below trying right now to break the price of control line. That's a right now support, which is if that breaks, then look, that diversion is there, so it's gonna break. So looking weak, guys, right now. So direction change now, going down south, downtown, negative 800 ticks. So it's gonna go. So let's take a look at now here. VIX is popping. Let me get rid of this. Now we're gonna get rid of this, and let's see over here. Tesla didn't even try the resistance because the S&P 500 got rejected, so Tesla got rejected, and Amazon is still holding. So basically, market is ping ponging, guys, right here. Okay, Microsoft has a strength. When if you look at this, S&P 500 went down, and Microsoft did not, Apple did not, just holding those two right here. Google is still the same place right here. So those stocks are holding. Today is a day where they're gonna wishy-washy all the premium guys, because they were shorted yesterday. So they're gonna wash out Tesla, Apple. People who have option expiring this Friday, they're gonna lose 30% value today, 30-40%, plus whatever against the prices goes. So that's the game, guys. That's why I don't know how many people sold their position yesterday holding those. They will be right now happy. Market always gives opportunity, guys. Always take the money sometime, and then again, market gives opportunity, you can enter back. Okay, let's see what the heat map look like. Okay, the map look like, oh, Google is because it's yesterday, Facebook is because of yesterday. Okay, entertainment is down. Disney, guys, Disney is down today. That is, Netflix is down. Look at Netflix, still has a lot of power to go down. Netflix, man, horrible.
I do think Disney will bounce off earnings, but yeah, I'm hoping to get it in at the lowest point just to get some few calls in.
Interesting, man. You 1 second. People are requesting, so I need to reshuffle. Anybody wants to jump in, so I need to get a little reshuffle in here. Okay.
You can bump me.
That's fine. We have enough. Okay, Microsoft is 6% up. Okay.
Hey, there's Sim. There he is.
He's busy today. Okay, let's see right now. Let me go to.
I hope Sim came in here to tell us that he's up 7,000%.
No. Right now he's. So today communication service is down. What is up? Technology is up today.
Upstart and Affirm are having rough days.
Upstart and Affirm. Yeah, Upstart has broke the floor, so his market is up and they are down. Affirm is gonna test the floor at 25.97 right here, $26. Okay, so they are weak. Good find, the good weakness on those. A lot of weakness. Let me find more weakness stock. If you want to play. Right now is a long day today actually, look like. Oh no. Or divergent, guys. Right there. We are still trying the price of control line. We just broke the price of control line. The pressure is downward, guys. Pressure is just started downward. We broke the candle close below, QQQ candle close below. Price of control line is going down. Going down. The divergent is also down, pointing down. Let's see what's happening here. Facebook, Tesla, and here ERKK. Man, ERKK has a lot of pressure. Seriously, man. Carvana has, look at that Carvana also. ERKK, good shot, guys. Okay, this is gonna take the floor out. It's gonna go down ERKK. Let me see. Yep. She will bankrupt, I think. According to my experience, the way what I see in long term, I think she will have a hard time, guys. If the way economy that happens, this market tanks, she would have a big time trouble. All her portfolio will be in a big trouble. Yeah, look at that, man. There were the people who used to buy 2022, 2023 calls in 2020 ARK ERKK portfolio. This is gonna buy a long-term year call. 2022, 2020, 2021, 2022 year long call on ERKK. Right now they were all used to be here. Now stock is here. They think ERKK gonna perform well in next 5 years, and it's gonna be $500 stock. This will be, and now is holding 1/3 value. Poor people losing. And the ERKK, ERKW. There's so many indexes. People, you will look at the YouTube, you're gonna find tons of people who used to pump ERKK ETFs, list of ERKK ETFs, and people who used to buy for calls for year out. In 2020 they used to buy for 2021, 2022, like that, 2 years out. Those premiums super duper washed out. Everything is now zero. It's basically ping pong in right here, guys. Okay, you see the price of control line? That's what the market is doing. It's just washing out people premium. Nothing is going on. Washing out premium, those who are bulls and bear. Right here, this is support line. That's it. Today technology is up, guys. Right here you see that, right? So in the morning they were up because of all the pre-earning consumer discretionary, which is Amazon and Tesla holding. Energy is still holding. We're gonna keep eyes on this. Let's see the option flow if anybody want to see. Okay, well, nothing is going crazy here. Let me see total here. Bullish flow. Tesla has a lot of bulls going on right now. NCR, Amazon. So Tesla is 16. EQT. A lot of bears on EQT. What is EQT?
That's a oil and gas company, man.
Oh, heavily short going on EQT. Somebody shorted heavily on $11 million. Somebody spent on EQT. Exxon has a heavy short on XOM.
That's ExxonMobil. That's also oil.
Yeah, so XOM has earning. Yep, they have earning. So market maker, they will not allow these company. Okay, guys, I think there could be a lotto. I know earning could be good. They're gonna do exact opposite because all the retailer will be bullish on XOM on 29th April on Friday morning. So people will be bullish and this market maker will take opposite direction. This is my thesis of thinking.
You think equity is a short?
EQT is right. I mean, based on here, right here. So EQT, they have earning too. I mean, its support is right here too, 38, and they are, let me see. Man, this is undervalued based on this their earning. Based on their this is undervalued.
When is their earning today?
Earning is today.
Yeah,
today. So these are people are shorting.
I think it's a good idea, man.
Good idea. What short?
Yeah.
But you have the long position on this. You gonna exit?
No, on equity I don't have a long position.
Oh, you don't?
No. I had ET.
Oh, ET. Okay. Gotcha. Somebody buying the snap call. Let me see the snap. What actually happening on the snap? Snap is somebody just bought a snap call, $210,000 spent. Yeah, snap calls are more higher than okay. Market is still trading.
Equity earnings already came, man.
It says after hours right here.
Equity, the Seeking Alpha is already sent out yesterday, 5:45 p.m.
Guidance, is that guidance? No, it could be right also. It could be that one too. But right now, my trading view doesn't show. So it was positive. What is the what?
No,
What's
may not be. Oh no, I think it's probably the guidance consensus.
Mhm. Right. Okay. Okay, guys. A lot of requests. So I'm gonna keep adding more. Mm. Okay, I'm trying to add 5 more people here. So just be a little bit patient, guys. Okay.
Josh.
Yeah. What's up?
Any thoughts on SPG, the Simon Group?
Yep.
Okay, which almost 80% of malls they own it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good company reopening.
Very good company actually. You know.
Yeah.
So it's. I mean, Gopi. I mean, what do you say? I mean, the calls perspective, you're thinking that one or like what?
It's already so much, man, for longer term, no, because if recession happens, these are the ones that are going to get hit.
Absolutely. So,
and then, what happens is if inflation is high, a lot of people won't go to the malls, they won't eat outside and all that stuff. So, short term you can play, but
but definitely you're spot on. They're a very good company actually.
Expensive than the Google guys right now. SPG. Okay.
Okay. I mean, for recession perspective, it is good to keep a watch on.
Yeah, because Google is a tech company, right? This is just a property, but we should see in that sector, Josh, if that is expensive. But I would stay away, man.
Yeah, right now stay on those because of the mortgage rate and actually there's a huge drop on. That's why we shorted the BLDR and the huge drop on a mortgage applications. Since last year is from last year to this year. If you compare with the previous year of the month, compared to this month, is 71% down, and if you compare with the previous month of this month, is 9% down. Application of the mortgages. Follow? So that's what is happening right now. Yep. Let's see. So those who are holding BLDR short, guys, that was a great run today down too. Could have been,
Hi, Josh.
What's up?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good. I just had one question. So today, Goldman sold puts on the Nikkei index, around 25,500, which is probably 900 points down from here. Is there any spotlight on any of the earnings that's negative that you're aware of today? Because normally when they do that, Goldman it gets towards that direction. Is how we see it on the Nikkei. So I just wanted.
Oh, you're in Japan, right? You're in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, man. What happened to the Japan the market? How was it? How did it go today? Did you make some money?
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I did.
I heard that.
I was thinking maybe it would further go down, but I closed my positions.
You smart.
Today, one thing, right? In Japan, 85% of the stocks are owned by their Fed there.
Sorry?
85% of the stocks are owned by the banks.
Yes, the foreign investors.
No, by the banks. The government itself owns them. They keep buying it.
GPIF, right?
Yeah, they create ETFs. And they buy those ETFs. 85% of the stock market is held by the Japanese government. So, you know what it is.
Yes, but right now there's no liquidity, so I see that these market makers are massively moving, and it's heading towards that direction. And today I saw a negative position by Goldman, which Goldman's, when they do that, it tends to go down further.
Yeah,
so
because
I
think
maybe there's probably something around it in the U.S. market.
Oh, absolutely. I think there has been a lot happening in the Japanese market because what is happening is the longer yield, long-term dated yields were trying to poke up, and they have Japanese government has opened a 5-day window to buy all the bonds. So they want to cap the yields at 0.25, 0 to 0.25. They keep buying bonds. They keep buying bonds. So I think and what is happening is, because of that, Japanese yen against the dollar is tanking.
I tweeted yesterday.
Really tanking.
Guys, I did tweet yesterday, Gopi, and I said that 500 went down yesterday on a market where Bloomberg reported, and that is 20 years low, and went against the US is 20-year low, and what Japanese announced that they might 5 to 6 times they will decrease the interest rate if they have to do that, because they have a utility jump 200% bills. If you are paying $100, you will be paying like a more than $200 right now utility bill. That's how things are, and government has no choice.
But Josh, what is happening is the inflation in Japan is below 2%.
Yep.
Is below 2%. They are not able to get that inflation up. What they are trying to do is yield curve control. They have been buying bonds. Now what they will do, if the stock market goes down, they are going to buy stocks.
So they are taking they are bearing basically the currency. Actually, that's what they say. They don't want to get inflation higher, and they're trying to bear the load on the currency. But remember, that's the reason. So what happened is right now biggest problem we have is this. Then Japanese is a sovereign country. They are the second highest U.S. Treasury holder, or they are the second highest. They are holding into. If something happens, then that's why U.S. is more worried in that direction. Say if they are holding the second highest bond, U.S. Treasury bond into the world after China. So that is a big worry here, because they are not able to cooperate with the world, where we're supposed to go decrease the interest rate, but they said no. Same thing, China also said no. So I guess there could be consequences long run. So let's see how thing goes through, and we'll go.
Mauricio, could you give us some more insight into Golden Week over there?
So yeah, we're having a Golden Week holiday, so the market will be closed next week, starting this Friday, and next week as well. Yeah, and Goldman is starting to put this 25,500 put position. So I thought it's in sync with the U.S. market. So I think there's something that they're seeing in the U.S. market in the earnings probably that's negative. Yeah. That's going to pull the Nikkei down probably tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm shorting YCS. If you want to take a look at YCS, that tracks the yen up against the dollar.
Yep. Gotcha. Interesting.
Thanks, guys.
No problem. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hey Jay. Hey Josh. So this is Sim. I sold all my calls and all my puts on everything and just captured all my profits, and
yeah, baby.
Basically my entire long portfolio that is crashing with the market, it's all equaled out. I have all my stuff for free. Like my whole portfolio is completely freaking even. Yeah, I made so much money today, I can't even tell you. My biggest fear is that I can't find anything to get into right now. So I need ideas for more contracts so I can get into them today and sell them tomorrow.
You don't want to take some time off? No.
Right, good one. Always Dave says that you take a dog for a walk, or find something.
The adrenaline might make you lose money, so.
Well, I just need something to buy today so that tomorrow I can sell it and do the same thing. I want to keep it rolling. I've got my Apple, right? I'm still holding my Apple puts. But other than that, I need to be able to print money tomorrow. So, I need something to buy today.
Look for something what is flying high. Tomorrow earning of Whale. Whale has earning, VALE, Whale. But I don't know if you want to play that. Whale has gonna have a good earning.
But that's the thing, right, Josh? FCX is also commodity play. It tanked on earnings, so be careful.
No, in morning opens up, you just take your money and run. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's why it's like a lotto play. Nothing crazy, because it's already undersold. This is already oversold right now. Whale is, and same last earning too. It popped too, and this time is oversold. So when it is oversold, the market maker might give a breather.
Josh, did you already take a look at our watch list? I sent you the DM with it.
No, man, I didn't. Well, let me see on Twitter.
Hey guys.
What's up, man?
Exxon Mobil, you just guys talk about maybe that was the good one for tomorrow.
What do you think?
Sorry.
No, what do you think? What's gonna happen?
It's gonna be. I think. I'm thinking about buy the put.
Buy the put. Okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow list. Okay. So.
And then Hood. They had those two ticker on my watch list.
Yeah, Exxon is right now their market maker is pumping up, but there's a lot of puts being bought today, so that could be reason. And yeah, you could be right too, man. You just putting a coin in the machine and see what prints. Definitely, you could be right.
What do you think about the Hood? That's OD.
Yeah, Hood might, you know, they have the horrible things, but you know, maybe it can go opposite direction also. It can go call. So Hood could be a good call, you know, because it's tanking. So it could be a good call. But okay. It's just like a playing coins, you know. I want to buy a Hood also, but it's just like a put some coins in it and see if it prints.
It's a good time to buy Hood for long term. Do you think?
Right now, going for a long term. I mean, it's undervalued though. But market right now, the recession comes, trading people don't trade much. People would not have the money, right? Unless they announce something crypto. That could be another case. So there could be something we'll play. If any good event, good thing come out of it, they have a crazy cash in their hands. That's the one thing. But they need to turn to be profitability. Right now, their foundation is super weak. If you look at the EPS, right? So based on that, people always right now look at, oh man, this foundation is weak. Let them come back. So once they perform well, then the stock would then turn around. So that's what market waiting for, that performance, see how the EPS coming out this time. I think they want to beat. That's the reason they laid off 9% employees. So they are in trouble based on why they lay off people to, you know, balance it out their earning. Most of the company, they do that, they lay off the employee when the earning comes. So that's what they did to 9% employee, they are laying off.
8%, yeah.
So they are in trouble. That's the reason they're doing it. That's the one side of the thinking. To balance it out. So I like right now, based on the upcoming recessions, upcoming thoughts, it could go up and down a little bit here and there, but bottom line is nothing is moving because EPS are negative.
Okay, I have one more question for Gopi. Hey Gopi, are you in long for the Lucid? LCID?
Lucid? Man, I won't touch any of those stocks.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lucid is going to be a good shot right now. If somebody wanted a good shot, the Lucid is going to be 1755. Okay, somebody on YouTube is asking, I need to take some questions, guys. Okay, sorry, I need to take some questions on YouTube. Then I did not take since morning. It's okay. Muthu saying, what do you think of Snap going Facebook earning? Okay, Snap. Okay, so Snap is going down all the hill. Is the gap has been getting about to fill. We already went through, so that is exactly doing what Snap is looking weak, and that's true. But I would not go right now on this one. I mean, you know, they already have a horrible here, so negative. I mean, long run Snap is also going downhill. But yes, you're right, it can be a good play, but right now we are testing the support line. If support line breaks, then definitely Snap is going to $24.11 a long run. Okay, then I made $15,000 on Carvana short today. Wow, Matt, man, you made $15,000, man. Congratulations, man. Good job, man. Carvana. That's $15,000. So I think he beat the D2. D2 made what? No, he made $50,000, 50. So $25,000 something. Okay, no, good job. Whatever you made, $15,000 is a lot, guys. Okay, so congratulations. I really appreciate. Really good job. One thing is, guys, if you can write down on wherever you on social media, YouTube's, wherever you're using, I would appreciate, guys, if you can help me out to bring this community up. I would appreciate.
Hey Josh, picking up, Q flying high.
Yes, absolutely. So market is
Wix falling down.
right here. The resistance is right here, that 422. That's where the S&P 500 is going, guys. Right now it's looking bullish. So as you can see here, price of control line we are above is heading right here. So looking good right now.
Josh, do we have a Fed meeting today?
Fed meeting? No, man. Fed is next week. Fed is next week, guys. Next week. Okay.
Yeah, the U.S. Fed meeting is next week, like Josh said, but I think other countries are doing it this Friday, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Hey, Josh. Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a couple of tickers for you to look at. Sherwin-Williams, SHW.
Wow, pop, great earning. That's why pop, you know, it is undervalued, 4 billion, 161. Oh no, this be careful. I mean, those looks great, but I would be a little careful here. SHW, let me see the balance sheet.
I was thinking like going long-term put on it, but that's what I wanted your advice on.
Let's see. Stock is expensive. Everybody is jumping in the bandwagon, and this stock gonna go down later on. But right now is trying to. Okay, so if I look at balance sheet, let me see the profitability. Their profitability is 633. So they are basically 15% net profit they're making right now. Their outstanding shares are 260 million. The forward P ratio is 27 times, which is expensive than the Google. So yep, it's gonna go downhill. It's gonna rejecting right here around 286, maybe something like that. So right now, market maker, they feel, yeah, you could be right, man. Good one to short. But I would short when this get rejected. So keep eyes on it and just let me know whenever you think you're ready to go. Keep eyes on it. Looks to me a good one to short when it is like right here, which is 286 area, 286 right now, 283. So it still has a power to go up, and they are setting up all the trap. Bulls are getting trapped here, and they're gonna dump. Always buy the more time.
I was thinking, yeah, but I wanted to make sure with you.
Yeah, good find. Good girl, good find.
Hey Josh, I don't even brush my teeth without confirming with you now, man.
This guy is like coming up with something, man.
I have one more. It's Estee Lauder.
Hold on. I gotta put a trigger. Yep, I want to put it.
That's a good one.
So this one, if you get rejected, I want to put a trigger here, short. So, but you also let me know. Keep eyes on it once get rejected. But we're gonna keep eyes in it here sometime.
Okay, you're talking about Sherwin-Williams, right?
Sherwin-Williams, I really like to short this because a gap here down, and this get rejected maybe here or maybe here. We're gonna keep watching, but I think we should add in our list because this is perfect. Like a, it's a mouse trap here also. So this is what market maker will do probably. Okay, so hear me out on Sherwin-Williams. So now gap up and go, right? It's a huge gap right here for 240 to all the way to like 280, 290. Right here, they will take it. Once we take it, all these bulls will be sitting here, right? They think it's gonna look at this oversold. They think boom, 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 boom. They're gonna buy here, and they're buying, holding. And then market maker, what they do is they will wash out all the premium, which is expiring on this Friday. Maybe they're gonna try it here. So all the bears they see, all the traders they see a gap here. So they think, oh, this is a mouse, this is a cheese here. And, that's called setup, right? That's setup. So people all will short, but then they short it. Those who are holding the hope on by Friday or maybe next week, whenever that happens, then what happens is they all will be trapped and wash out all the premium here. So we need to do on the top and exit in the middle, and then let it happen. They're not gonna go. It's not gonna go and fill up, because that's the great setup for them to set up another trap for a week. To all the bear will be set up. All the bear will be shorting from somewhere here, right? Right now they're not so shorting, but when that happens, so this could be a good one too. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Next one.
And one more, which is Estee Lauder. It's E as in England, L as in Larry.
EL.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Long or short?
Well, it looks like they've been struggling, so it would probably, I still would probably do a long put on it. I just kind of wanted to gauge what you thought, but they haven't been doing too well, even though they have some very high-end popular cosmetic products. I think it might be overpriced stock.
I would not right now. $3. Okay, $3 to one. See why? What they're going horrible. Their earning is going to be horrible based on what they are expecting. If that happens, 167. Let me see. EL.
Tequila girl, you feel the same way about Lululemon?
Lulu is tricky because it is a very popular, overpriced brand, but people spend that money.
But their stuff still comes from China, yeah?
Yes. I think anything coming out of China would be difficult to consider that they're going to keep meeting numbers, but again, who knows? It's clothing. Clothing can easily be reshuffled to other parts of the world too.
Okay, so they are making good profit actually. This company makes 25% profit last 4 quarter, but they are expecting this quarter going to be very bad, and that's already priced in now. So they might beat that price probably, because they already lowered that. So I need to be a little bit cautious here, because already beaten down, and based on this, we need to be very careful here. What I would do is I would draw the line here, and I would, once it breaks this, then you got to short. If this breaks, okay, I'll put a trigger here. So when that breaks, then you just short.
Okay.
And there's a gap here too. I mean, that's the gap to fill up, and already filled up. The gap is already filled up. So yeah, it can. So we'll keep eyes on it. I would not go right now anything on it.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Somebody on YouTube telling me about, what do you think of Snap? Okay, went through. Good morning, Josh. Price of your Facebook for next week? No, I'm not going next week, guys. I'm Facebook. I'm long, like I mean, May 20. I do not want to play next week, because market maker knows, and they can wash out somebody's premium also if go opposite direction. So I like to go long, which is 520. 520 expiry date. 520 and $150 put. Okay. Then made 15,000. Okay, good. Tesla can fit the gap. Tesla has a gap. Let me see. Tesla right today, guys, is gonna be wishy-washy premium. That's the game upside. Just remember, guys, they shorted yesterday, so people think you know, that's how they go to the people option expiring this Friday. They want to wash that. So Tesla not doing anything. It's just gonna wash out all the premium for this Friday, because they're hoping that it's gonna go down more. And some people like to be a bullish mode, so they're gonna. It's like a midweek game going on. Probably that's what's gonna do until any news. Well, that's why we bought it for next week, next Friday, and after FOMC. So what's going on with the US dollar? US dollar is going to jack up, guys, because we're gonna increase the interest rate.
Go baby, go.
Yeah. Please thought on HAL. HAL is Hindustan Aeronaut. Man, this company is low float stock, looks to me, based on this flying high. It's looking super bullish. I think we went through this one before Hull, right? 27. Wow, $28 EPS is 53. Oh wow, look at that. This is solid, man. This is really solid. Beautiful. This is my Indian company, I guess, right? And this company is has selling something. Hindustan Aeronaut. Okay, let me take a look at here. Hull. I think somebody also asked me the same question before, and if I take a look at it, Hull is 20 time 21 time value. Forward PE ratio is, but their balance sheet was like $15 billion revenue, and EBITDA is 2.6, so 1.5, around 18% net profit. Float is lot of float, 894 also. So wow, this is high float too. And debt 3:1 debt ratio versus cash. I mean, it's like a fair now. This the price what it is right now, based on this is a fair value. I don't expect crazy run up. It's just it's overextended. That's it. It's just the price will. This is the price. I would take the profit and move on to other things. But if you think you want to hold on for, I don't know your time horizon. This is all about time horizon. So your time horizon also you need to think. ET is excellent long. Oh, Josh, what are your thoughts on snow tubing? Snow is basically already broke the floor. It just market gonna just trade the water until the earning comes, because they already broken down a lot. So maybe somewhere around here between 160 180. Snow is overvalued. If you ask me, it's already overvalued based on the EPS. So it's horrible. It's not gonna go down to the hill super duper, but you need a market push down. When market goes down, this will go with it. Right now, if you look at today, market is up, right? And then look at the snow. It pop and then down. So it's just trading water. So snow long run, yes, it's gonna go down, guys. No, there is no choice. There is no other options. Snow. Then ET is excellent long. ET is excellent long. Okay, I don't know about that. It has this right here resistance. A long term, yes, it's you just wait for the earning is coming in 4th May, 30 cents. Yeah, ET has a lot. ET is good. Okay, if they beat the earning, it's gonna go. So I like ET long term. And Josh, add more to Zim. China opening shipping will pop along with the oil and gas. I mean, you guys can go right. I do right now looking good. I told you the Zim is looking good. It's holding right now 55 and it's trying to break the previous. But remember, it has a 200-day moving average resistance right here, 56.50. When it breaks 56.50, then yes, can be long. 56.50. You need to break the 56.50, which is right here. You need to break that 200-day moving average. Then you can ride with it. Okay, what about the Halliburton? Guys, anything you want to ask me, you have to type the symbol. I would not know Halliburton. What about Halliburton? Halliburton. What?
Yeah, that's a HAL, I believe.
What is it?
HAL. I think you already looked that one up.
AKL?
No. H as in Harry, A as in Apple, L as in Lima.
Oh. Anyway, that's fine. I didn't. You said H as in Henry?
Yep. H as in Henry, A as in Apple, L as in.
Okay. Hell. Oh yeah, I already looked it up. Hell. No, is price. It's fair price right now. I would not like to jump in the bandwagon, which is already high. So I would wait. I don't want to jump in any bandwagon right now. What about Amazon earning this week, next drop level if Miss or Wall Street don't like. Well, remember guys, Amazon is expensive stock, is if you ask me. If I do my analysis, I'll tell you right now. I'll show you something. Okay, world will tell you something, but I'm gonna tell you something different, what I see. So my thesis of thinking is Amazon has a lot of hands-on market maker. They know a lot of market maker. Look at this 52 time value you're paying on Amazon. It's an outrageous price you're paying. Okay, that's what I think. So that's why it's expensive. Amazon has a lot more room to go. If market maker, they're gonna tank because a lot of portfolio has Amazon, and I think this time Amazon can be a good shot, but expensive, guys. You follow? That's the problem. So we're gonna see how it rolls, but their profitability is, they remember the Rivian, they They're reviewing their last quarter. They played their little dirty games in that, and that's why they made that money. Other than that, that $6 billion the gain loss, they are just in that. That's how they played the game, dirty game. But this time, I don't know. Let's see. But definitely, Amazon would be a bad earning if you ask me. But they can cook the balance sheet, guys. I don't trust those people. They have a good hands on market also, market makers, so many things, because a lot of people are holding in portfolio. So it's a catch-22 everywhere, man.
Yeah. And they also, I think they just purchased 12 billion bonds from the U.S. about 2.5 weeks ago as well. So they're in deep with them, man.
Yeah, oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, then somebody's asking me week. Okay, add here Carvana 50 points 1 month out, or train has already left. Guys, okay, I mean, let me see Carvana, where it Carvana goes. I mean, I added right here. That's what I also added. I keep adding, guys. I don't think like that. I always keep whenever I feel something, because their balance sheet is weak, so that's why I added. That's my reason of thinking. So
for May 20th, you said Carvana, Josh?
Carvana 1 month. Yep, 20th, 20. May 20th, 1 month away. Zeem is on breakout from hot HOD high of the day. Okay, then how about, oh yeah, Dash. Okay, let me see Dash. Dash is horrible, guys. I told you, just another Carvana here. 21 cent is expensive stock. It's just waiting for earning. When this earning comes, boom, you're gonna see this. This is expensive. Dash is definitely expensive. Keep reminding me, Dash is definitely bad. Definitely.
Hey Josh, I read a report about 2 weeks ago that they're also trying to sell one of their subsidiaries, Grubhub. So yeah, they're looking for money.
That's why look at that EPS is super negative and stock is $82. I would not pay even $40. So they're gonna go down. That's what is happening. Look at the market. Look at this, all pump and dump. So let me get rid of this. Is all history. We're gonna keep eyes on it. Okay, please look at the US market, different company. Yes, please look. Okay, yeah, Hull is good. Is good mean to say standard. Okay, I don't like to be long on those because it's already 25 time value right now. That's why. Josh, Amazon cloud business could be up big again. Amazon has a cloud, but it's only 5% of the revenue. So that, many people on social media, and those are tech people, they always mention about Amazon is good. Yes, 100%, but 5% of this whole total earning, that's nothing, right? That's why. So you can do, whenever somebody says about cloud, how much is the weightage on their earning, look that. That's why, if it is few bucks up and down, how much it makes the difference on earning. That's what you need to figure it out. And help me if you can find some more information and do that. So we need to see, guys, if anybody can go and do a little bit of homework while I'm doing this. Check the AWS weightage on their earning.
Yes, we have a lot more time than Josh does to actually read articles and do all of that research. That way, when he finds a stock and you happen to know someone, please step up to the mic, give us all the info we can. We're here to learn and make money.
Okay, so somebody's asking me, Josh, Amazon business could be up big again, similar to Microsoft result. Possible. I'm not. That's why those are big ticket item. I don't normally play on Amazon. Time will tell. Right now, too far to go. We'll see. Amazon, yeah, you're right. Amazon can play dirty games and can be wash out people, and that's how market makers are. So we will take a look at the flow later on, call and put ratios, and we'll see. Then Susan is asking, US market, not Indian company. Do you look at it? Yeah, I do it. Oh, Halliburton, right? That's what I look. HAL, right? No, Halliburton is another one, right? That's the US, right? Sorry, not. I'm sorry, Hal. Okay, I see now. Sorry, I made a mistake. So basically, this one is. Wow, look at this. What happening in Halliburton company? This is breakout, and then it pulled back. This is $36. Let me see. The earning was good, 35 cents. No, but look at 35 cents EPS. So I stay away from these 35. It's pretty much the same number. The numbers are the same. It's not going anywhere. It's just between 40 and 35 is just playing games. So just stay away. Then somebody is asking PayPal, PYPL on YouTube asking PayPal. PayPal is breaking the floor and earning something is coming earning right here, right? So 88 cents. Maybe it can pop or not, but yeah, PayPal, if you look at it, their value. So if you look at their balance sheet, you're paying 18-19 times right now. It can pop here and there based on their earnings, but if their earning going to be bad, then they're gonna take this toll on Peter Thiel, because Peter Thiel is the one who's going against the government and politicians and all. So they don't like somebody talks. Those are social media people, those jump and all, they don't like. So that could be another case. So we are right at that support, and market maker, they might pump dump. We will see at that time flow. Right now we're gonna keep eyes on a little bit later. We're gonna check. Yeah, PayPal. Then thank you, Josh. Sorry for the repeated message. I wanted to make sure you got the thought on before. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's go back, take a look at the market dumping, guys. The ticks are ticking down, and the QQQ is breaking the 200. We broke the price of control line QQQ, and now heading the 200-day moving average. We break in, and the divergence coming on S&P 500. So it's just trading water. Market is just trading the water right now. Back and forth ping pong.
Hey Josh, I have one more.
I could not hear you very well.
Home Depot?
You want to short Home Depot, right?
Yes, looking to buy plus to 520.
Okay, $3.20. Their balance sheet is great, but market maker, they are right now tanking on that. So this is how I like to short Home Depot. I like to short Home Depot, but there is a lot of support here right now. There's a lot of support around this area, so I don't want to go somewhere where we're getting slaughtered. This area, you want to be careful right here. This area is careful. I would find another place. I know this. I would know this is danger place to go. Right now is danger. If this support breaks, then you're gonna have a little room, but then you have to find the opportunity to come in and out. Otherwise, it's gonna wash out a lot of premium, because expensive stock premiums are expensive.
Hey Josh, if I can add some additional info to Tequila Girl, Lowe's and the stock right here, they do very well during hurricane season, because people buy all the lumber to cover their houses and then build up again. So since we're entering hurricane season, that might be a bit iffy.
Okay, let's take a look at the SPY. What exactly SPY doing?
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey, can you look at a ticker for me? EPPS.
EPPS?
Yes, sir.
No, wrong. Could you say?
EPPS. A for Apple. P for Peter.
Oh, apps. Okay. Digital Turbine. Okay.
Yeah.
Digital Turbine. EPPS. Man, they are falling like. Look at this. Descending channels downward. So let me see what exactly going on. 49 cent EPS. Wow, this is undervalued. They have found the support right here at around $30.60. That's the support. Their earning coming in. Let's take a look at here. EPPS. Let me see. EPPS. Is undervalued too. It's 15 time forward P ratio. So it's a decent value. You have the position already, or what's your goal?
Yeah, I'm trying to open a position on this.
Oh, open the position. Okay.
Yeah.
They're making.
I had a position earlier in the 40s and the 50s. I kept losing money. The tickers keep going down. So
why do you want
yeah,
to why do you want to stick to the same mud? The mud is sticky around again, you know. So why don't you find another flight where the flight is looking very lucrative and interesting, and he can take you to your destination where you want to make a green.
yeah,
So,
I'm learning right now with you.
okay, so this EBITDA is 10%. They're making basically 14%, 12% net profit, and based on I don't know how much wind turbine they are selling now, and material shortage. If the material shortage, they think companies thinking is they're gonna go down comparatively. Last quarter they said they're gonna go down this quarter, so that's not a good sign when forecasting lower. So I would stay away from this game. I don't see anything. It's just we need to wait for a reversal. This support can be tested. So I don't see any opportunity here. You know what I mean? There is no much opportunity going long right now on this one particularly. So
Understood. And one more ticker, NIO, NIO.
NIO is going to be $5.
Seriously?
Yes, I'm not kidding, man. Stay away from the social media, guys. NIO is why? NIO is $5, and I'll show you right now. So people like many people meant pump and dump on online, and why I say now here, okay? So I didn't mean to say $5, guys. Okay, hold on. So I just tell you what I think, okay? You need to be okay. My browser stuck. Okay, right here. So if you take a look at it, you can see on your screen, right? I hope everybody can see on your screen, because we are not only on Twitter Space, we are also on YouTube, as well as Discord, as well as on Twitter live video, as well as on Space, where you can interact with me. So if anybody wants to interact, there's our Twitter Space, you can interact. So NIO is, look, this is what you need to look for. NIO has outstanding shares are 1.7 billion shares. Normally any company comes out, they should have at 100 million, 200 million, 300 million, 500 million, right, share outstanding. So what they did is, their revenue is this much, but they have these many people to share the pie with this many people, So when you compare with these, that means they are pretty much 3 times. I would say, look, any company can have a 300 million. I would say 300 million is the outstanding share. But if you dilute too much, and you're pulling people, hey, look at my price is this. People always compare, oh, it's cheap, like $17 is cheap, $16. They go by like that. No, then you have to multiply by this. So if you multiply, right, if you ask me easily, I will multiply by. So based on these right now, you're paying basically, you guys multiply by. So right now you're paying $51. If you multiply by 3, $51 NIO price is right now. Just even if I go by 3, this value, if you divide by 3 by this is still outrageous, okay? Still I said this is, I would count 300 million. If I count 300 million, it comes out $70, $75 stock. So that's what you're basically paying. So stock is expensive. Why? Because if you take a look at the EBITDA, they are losing money. They are loss-making company in this market condition. This market condition, we have a dark cloud over the head as the coming months and quarters, where China is locking down, inflation is higher, many supply shortage. They will be suffering when earning gonna be bad. This slowly go down, because all these institutions, they can see that this is horrible balance sheets, and they are diluted. So then this company will, they can't come back with look at here, negative EPS. Why? Because they are heavily diluted. If their earning per share is negative, who gonna pay? I would not pay a negative EPS. I would not pay even $5 here. You follow? So, but yes, you understand your technology, you like it, this, but how long you gonna hold this bag in your hand all time, hoping that this gonna one day pop, and Kathy Wood or whomsoever bought it, and she also bought it, I know that. So then in that scenario, you're gonna, you basically you're holding hope. You follow? And I don't teach you to hold a hope. You have to be very, very practical. If you want to trade in stock market to be profitable, look what people are changing their life here. I'm not just saying, you exactly know how many people trade here and how they make money. So you holding hope here, and people are here holding cash, and they're trading and they're making money. So I would like to get into the bandwagon where what exactly they are doing, I would do exactly same. What other people are doing. Learn from the community. That's what I tell you guys. Learn from the community. Whatever mistake happen. And don't stick to the same mud. The mud is sticky, and that's what my rule applies. That's what I teach. And bad is you don't want to get out of your mind will be fresh when you do exactly opposite. I mean, you need to do exactly what other people are doing who are profitable. If your portfolio not profitable, then whatever you're doing, is stop doing that what you are doing. You know what I mean? That's what I teach myself also. You have to take action. If you don't take action, you're holding hopes, and hope is nothing but the you're holding time in your hand, and that's it. You're getting frustrated yourself. So
thank you so much, Josh. You opened my eyes. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much.
No problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Next, if anybody has a question.
Hi, Josh. This question is for you. I was just wondering your position on what you think about Netflix. Is it going to be the next Carvana, or what are you thinking here?
Netflix, not Carvana. No, man. So Netflix is right now, is entertainment media, and right now it just keep going down. How far it can go, let me analyze it. Okay,
there's literally nothing left to watch on Netflix for me. I mean, after COVID, it's like there's nothing new on there, man. It's just there's no content.
Okay, there's no content because they lost money. They're not gonna buy any new things, so that's what it's all about. Could be.
I would argue Disney's better. Hulu as well.
Yeah, agreed. Oh yes.
Oh, okay. I don't. Yeah. So what they're forecasting? They're forecasting $3 here. So 190. Let me see. $193. So 191. Yeah. 12. Yeah. So now it's just like, because there are a lot of people who are trying to be bullish, and that's why, but it's undervalued at this point. But if they have a content coming in future or not, that you have to keep eyes on it. But if there is no reversal trend, I would not jump in any bandwagon just because it's looking cheap. It's not a time right now. You want to go with the market.
It's just because I've been in, I believe, since the last 2 days or 3 days. So the put has been pretty good and successful as of up to now. So I'm not sure. Is it time to sell or?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You are holding puts. How much profit do you have right now?
So one of my accounts is 665 total return.
665%?
No, dollars.
Percentage.
111%.
111%. Okay. You saw it today or yesterday?
This was purchased on the 26th.
Oh, yeah, which is yesterday you short it. Okay. Yeah. So whatever the profit you have, take your capital out and always go, because you know how much you can milk it out from the cow, right? There's a limit to milk, right? So
and the other account that I have is 1,500 right now, 105%. So
yeah, I would take the money and run right now, because based on this, you see this, all this running out the gas, and look for another cash cow. I would just take this and just relax a little bit and focus something else, look for opportunity. If I were you, I would do that. I just get out of it. It's already, you don't want any green candle and then wash out all your premium.
Because when I woke up, I woke up a little late. We were up pretty late last night. My Tesla put started reversing, so that was really bad.
When are they expiring?
The expiry is for 5/6 on one of them.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one, I'll tell you right now. Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, so something like you got to remember, there's always game goes through. Remember yesterday I was saying take the profit on a middle of when something were expiring this Friday, so something like that. Because market maker, they always, what they do is they wash out the premium, those who become, because they, guys, Zim is going 56, so heading 200-day moving average. I'm gonna look. Yeah, so market maker, they play that kind of games to hold all the bears will be holding that premium. You follow? That's what they will play the game and wash out the premium. Those are expiring, but then there will be another day where whenever the pretty red day comes, whenever that happens, we don't know when that would happen. That's why I buy time. These are always option you buy is always 50-60% down, but if you have a time, then you have to go through that stomach. that's how things are, guys. Particularly options. When you trade options, if you buy option, if you play stocks, then yeah, you're safe. You know they always look 10-20% down, 10% down, and then again another day 10% up, like that. But when you trade options, they go swing. They go like 50%, 70% down. You know, so that happens. But as long as you have a time and you know what you are holding, how you are playing, then it could be good. So yeah, that's about it.
Thank you so much, Josh.
Thanks, man.
AOZ Snap, what's good, man?
Okay, so market is popping, trading the water. Look at this QQQ steel right there, trading here and there, here and there. I'm gonna keep eyes on it.
C-Snap, you got your hand up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it, man. You know.
Good morning, guys. I just want to ask, it's my first time listening to you guys, and it's really learning a lot of things from you guys, especially you, Josh. I just want to ask about QuantumScape. I know they had a earning yesterday, but I just want to ask about that. What do you think about
QS, Josh?
Yeah.
So QS is basically they have EPS was negative, and I think they need another couple of maybe year or two to gain the ground. So right now earning would not be anything interesting at this point because they don't have any sale going on. That's why EPS would be also negative. So for me, it's just a pump and dump play in a short term. But long run is depends on what your time horizon, what your question would be, like for a year, 2 years, 3 years, that different game. But right now, what I would suggest people is to just stay away from those stocks which are social media stocks and EV play and this and that. We think like that, but at the end, you are holding basically is a dead cat. It can bounce and it can again go down, get a little bounce and again go down. So there is nothing hope. Why? Because they have no balance sheet at this point. They have a product, but under research. So I would keep myself occupied in a place where things are happening. Over here, nothing happening. But if you buy something, want to buy it here, and then sometime stock pump, then you can take some profit. Then again dump. Then you can again buy and pump. Like that kind of game can be played. But just to giving you my advice that I don't know what your time horizon, how you everything is. I mean, I analyze not just the intraday swing term, swing little bit months, weeks, and some long term. So I need to understand your thoughts on what direction your question is about.
Yeah, I have some position. Starting to build a position to for a long term, and also planning to want to hear from you, like what you just said, so I can start, play some money on it too. So that was a good one. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so this one is heading $13. QS long, little bit slowly gonna go to $13. And maybe if market really tank, then it can go to 11.25. That's what I can see in near future. It can go like that in few months if the pressure is downward. That will be a pump and dump come in the middle. That would be a part of the game. Okay.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you, Josh.
Thanks. What's up, bro?
Sorry. Good morning. Good morning, Josh.
Good morning.
So, people who are asking about QuantumScape, right? There is a cloud around the company, and the technology is not 100% proven. So there is a reason why one should wait to invest in the company. That's my take on that. So there is last year there is a short report on the company, and there is some investigation going on also at the time. So there's a reason why it was beaten from $140, and there is still cloud around that company.
So DWAC, the company DWAC, yesterday, I think it's the company that is heavily invested in I guess it's the #1 app, right? it just exploded, I guess, today.
Yeah, broke the resistance right here. He broke the resistance, is heading up right now. So
I just purchased a $365 call yesterday on the 29th, and it's already worth like, what the hell? It's worth a good amount, like $1,100, $1,200.
Take the money and run, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think Trump is going to make his first tweet on Truth Social.
I think, on Monday.
Oh, then wait. Then you can print more.
So does Truth Social become a separate platform, or is it going to continue to be Twitter, or?
No. Truth Social is its own platform for like the right wing.
Because I got
and digital owns it.
They're merging, or they're going to be merged, or?
No,
I saw an
can give some
article.
info on this. Just keep in mind, DWAC is basically Donald Trump and Republicans, and Twitter is now basically Elon and Democrats. So they're going to always be trading in the opposite. So whichever one does whatever, they're going to do the opposite. Please keep that in mind. That'll be a good indicator. So I assume, because Trump wants some attention, because he's also running for president, when he makes that tweet, I assume they would explode that particular day, but then they're just going to keep going down. They don't have any substance. This is just a shell company for him. So just be careful.
Yeah, always pump and dump, guys. We should care about our profit. That's it. But if whenever you see the profit, take your money. Before any event happens, you take your money and run.
Exactly.
Because you never know.
Enter the position, just like Josh says.
Care about the profit, because in the morning you wake up, you never know what your situation would be.
Hey, Josh, I have a medical company that I'm looking into. Hoping you can tell me support levels. I'm going long. It's ZOM.
Horrible, man. 24 cents.
Oh my God, how much money I lost on that company. Oh my God, bro.
Forget about it, dude. This is all horrible. So
2 years ago, we thought something was gonna happen, but oh my God, dude, that's just downwards.
Yeah, we're just holding hope on that. No.
The only thing I'm thinking is, before they started that downhill trend, they bought a nice company that was doing some good work for animal products, and I just think someone like a Petco might buy them.
Yeah, if there's something even can be played, yeah, if those are different things.
Yeah,
I would not know.
Company on its own garbage, I agree.
Oh, they're the ones that created the first radiology X-ray for animals, right?
Yeah, and a couple other ones.
For something huge to happen once the news launched, but nothing happened, man. There might be some other competitors in the same industry, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, so I watch 4 other servers on Discord, and they are just like dead silent. Like nobody is posting any testimonials, nothing is going on. Like they are dead in the water.
Dead in the water. Because market is basically you see that ping pong. So it's very risky right now. Nothing is going on. Always sometimes you need to learn not to trade in some situation. You can find 1 or 2 trades, just like other guy found DWC. Then in the morning we had a QQQ also, but then if there is a water is like, look at the market is trading just here like these, like a $1, not even $1, 50 cents or 20 cents up and down. And that's just basically, I told you, they are just melting the ice cube right now, whomsoever holding. And then they might run up in the end, or something like that they will do. They will analyze. So basically they are washing out premium. That's the game.
Hello. Hey, George.
What's up?
Yeah. Hey. First of all, thank you for this platform. I have just tried this something with your those swing alerts. I bought that. I bought yesterday, which made me almost 60% of profit.
Which stock is this?
I forgot the name.
Which one is Tesla? CVNA, TECK, TECK. Oh, TECK. Guys, we remember yesterday and so those who are listening here, let me show you on, oh, sorry. So those who are listening, yesterday I said we're gonna play earning. TECK calls for 2 months, long for safety, earning tomorrow. You see this? And I said that right here. And so let's take a look at it. TECK right now, we posted yesterday, and he said he's up. Expiry June 17 because that was safety. If you bought it nearby, then it will be different, but always safety is important. June 17. And
Yes, I have already got 60%, so that's good enough overnight.
right now is $4, guys. This one is $4.10 right now. Right?
Yeah.
Man, that's good, man. In 24 hours, you're making printing.
Yeah.
I'll
And,
post it. Time to take the profit. I'll write down. I'm not gonna tell people to when to take profit. You guys need to take your decision when you want. This is not a financial advice. You just need to, take your profit. So right here, I normally don't reply, but it's just okay. I'm gonna
Can you
go.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Are we still bullish on CLF and C? United States?
Long run, yes.
Still?
Long run, yes. Bullish on CLF or a long run
Yeah, I
bullish.
just checked those swing alerts and I found that the price posted in those alerts are still less right now. So can I take those? If it's
1 second, I'm gonna
long
look.
run,
Hold on. 1 second, I'm posting this and I'll. Okay. Great. I submitted, guys, so on a reply on that one, Carvana, so you can see somebody, not the Carvana, the TECK, TECK. That was a good call, right? TECK one. I think
yeah, perfect one.
that was by somebody who was here, I guess, and he mentioned, and I said, wow, look at this undervalued stock, man. Look at the EPS, it's super duper undervalued, this TECK. $2.37 they beat, and stock is like $39. It's undervalued. Okay,
I
let's.
sold my calls today. Should I get back in that?
No, because you already run up enough today. Right now you have resistance.
Okay.
I don't want to. You don't want to do it in one day. It's always market create opportunity. But long run, yes, long run would be good.
What's the ticker again?
TECK. TECK. Right here. I submitted and now it is $4.10. It was $1.90 when I submitted, and now it is $4.10. I submitted yesterday. Right here. And this was bear market I submitting. Remember this, because people think, Josh, you are always bearish, right? Why did I pick this one then? If it's bearish, right? It was 198 when I submitted. And I wrote my why I think call for 2 months long. If I would have told you to buy it for 1 month advance, then you would have more profit. You would have 200% profit.
I made $177 per contract on that.
Man, that's why you say you get happy, huh? Good. Per contract? Wow. What did you buy short term?
No, I bought for the 20th.
Okay. Nice.
Or hold on, whatever it was that you put, yeah, June 17th. I'm sorry, I bought for the June 17th. I bought long term, but I saw the profits and I was like, I might not get this ever again, so I just took it.
Yeah, no. Profit made is profit. The money, whatever you made is booked is important. The money you made is more important than looking at the stock. So good.
I threw all my sales today into the testimonial chat.
Yeah, so those who are on Discord, they can take a look at it on Swing Alert. I posted that also, and yeah, that is great, man. I'm proud of you guys. Excellent work. Good work.
Hey Josh, maybe you can put the link to your YouTube in the nest so these people on Twitter can follow.
How, I don't know, how do I do it? If somebody need to help me or what to do. How do you link what?
Okay, so from my understanding, you have to go to the. Okay, have you ever posted a tweet?
I don't post it, but if you guys as a home server makes the money.
My money co-host, maybe he can assist.
Yeah, you have to make somebody a co-host, and then they could post your tweet or they could post the tweets that you request.
On where to post it on Twitter?
Well, no, you don't have to make someone a co-host to put them up into the nest. All you have to do is go to a pre-posted.
Any of us?
That's the problem.
No. A speaker. Any speaker can go to a pre-posted tweet, right, and then share it into the nest.
Okay, so if I just go to
the person who made the money, he can tweet also, say, hey, whatever, just like other gentlemen, look, I'll tell you what happened.
Okay, so I just pulled an example one just from last night, just to test to see if it works.
There you go.
Hey, Tim, thank you for that. I feel like a ding dong. Thank you.
Ding dong, right? Good man. It's just like this gentleman, I think he posted yesterday, and then I also right here this D2. He said he did this. This is how he posted his things. Whatever he wrote here.
Hey, Josh, SPY is shooting up.
Yep, market gonna go higher today. This is right here is a resistance, which is today's high, which is goes right here. QQQ here. Today is a green day, guys. Okay, we said that is going to be a green day because that's how they can wash out all the bears, which has been going last 3-4 days.
Now I understand that band name, Green Day. It makes sense.
Green Day. So that's why people have the positions. There's always up and down market always, and that's how you need to learn how to trade. If you
Josh, sorry to interrupt you. One more thing on Vail, because you've been keeping an eye on it too. I've been keeping an eye as well. It has been slowly moving up all day.
Which one?
This morning, Vail, VALE. So I know you had said that we might be wanting to.
Oh yeah, VAL is going up. Yep, it is going up. I'm trying, but it's going up.
Hey Josh, do you want to go over that watch list?
Yes, I keep an eye on that one too.
Because VEL is on that watch list.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you tickers and look at them?
No, hold on. I'm just doing something on because I'm supposed to post
Understood.
these too. I'm gonna post that too for the people so they can also. Man, this whale is going up, and it was right here, and then is pump, and man, I posted and didn't even get that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go through my this thing. Those who wants to whale 1750. I think this probably would be the one 1750-506. Let me see if the whale can come off 7. Man, whale wants to shoot up, guys. Okay, whale wants to go right now. Whale wants to go.
Hey Josh.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Your YouTube is up and running, but the audio is coming in real staticky. Just FYI.
Audio?
For YouTube.
Audio staticking. See, let me see right now. How about now? How about now?
Yes. Okay, that's better. Thank you, Josh.
Okay.
Everything's kind of doing a reversal at this moment. I noticed Tesla, everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long. Okay, I'm about to post something about the Whale, guys. Okay, whale looks to me good. Whale is looking good. So just always look for a 1 month gaps, guys. So probably, well, I would say about, to be safer side, man, May 27 probably.
Holy crap, NVIDIA just shot. NVIDIA is shooting. Getting rid of my puts now.
Okay. Okay, I'm submitting on this Discord here. People can see this. So everyone, VA call May 27th, 69 cents. Earning play. Okay, and submit it. And then I'll just submit the picture. Okay. Alrighty, I submitted on Swing Alert, guys. You can see that what it is. Okay.
Guys, Microvision just shot 10%.
10% short?
Yes, just now.
Which one was the symbol?
MVIS.
MVIS. Oh yeah, it's just something happened, guys, right here. MVIS popping up. Something is happening. It's good. It's something somebody want to play a little bit. Diversion is coming on a daily. Yeah, MVIS. Maybe oversold. But they don't know.
People had a lot of expectations from Microvision. It was a very solid foundation for a company, and valuation just started sinking over time since the last couple
Earning,
years.
they had the earning today, I guess. So yeah, I mean, it's just a pure play unless they have some. You know this company, right? It's Microsoft something, right? Attached with it. Microsoft. They could have good earning probably. But the horrible data, I don't see much anything is data. It's just a pump and dump probably. If earning comes out good, it can pump. And
Hey, Deer Point, what's up?
540. Oh, somebody attached the here. I was just thinking about to post it on a Twitter. I just post it on Twitter. Okay, so this is all pure pump and dump market maker. They're gonna trash this down too. Then again, it can pump. It depends on it.
I just looking at I love looking at my portfolio and seeing all of my stock holdings in the red, but my portfolio overall is in the green so far. So it's like my stocks are all like freaking losing like crazy, but like my portfolio is winning. This is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right here, guys. Okay, let's see now the game. Time to take profit right here at the S&P 500, and then let's see the divergence, see how far it goes. If I look at the daily chart on S&P 500, those who are long, yeah, it has a room to go up. It has a room to go up, just like yesterday. It can go to 425, looking bullish. But right now we need to wait, remember, because we are hitting the resistance. You never buy the resistance, you exit at the resistance.
Did we miss any update for GLBE? Are we continuing that play?
What is it?
The put for GLBE. Are we going to continue that play or?
Oh, you were asking about something. Which? Oh, we want to short this GLBE? Oh, okay. Negative EPS. Negative 13, 14, yeah, EPS. Trend is bearish. Globally is this is. Let's take a look at it. GLBE.
Yeah, this one and Val were on our watch list. That means we've only got 3 more to look at.
Yep, GLBE put. Let's see, May 20. Man, look at that. Bid and ask is huge. These people are playing games with it. It will be very difficult to sell because they know this is horrible. 30 cent difference on bid and ask. You make 20 cents, 30 cent, and then bid and ask difference both way in inbound and outbound. When you want to buy and when you want to sell, you always lose. It's the crazy game they are playing right here. It's outrageous. 75 and 80, 60%. Okay, this one is 75, $20, but the May 20. Yeah, man. They have earning coming in, right? So I think they're gonna trade the water probably until then. Let me see what exactly. Yeah, basically they're trading the water today. Yeah, it's gonna go down. So I'll post it right here on the Discord. Which one is the best one? Okay.
Hey, George.
What's up?
Okay, I have this FTX put option expiring on May 6th, and I'm on loss. Are you holding on it or just
Which one? Which one?
leave it? FTX put.
FTX. Which one? Oh, FedEx? FDX.
Yes.
FedEx is bouncing from the thing. Why you on loss? You didn't take the money out?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I mean, but it depends on your date expiry. If you have 1 month or something, you could be fine. But
No,
when
it's expiring on May 6th.
May 6th, I mean, today is not a good day. Remember, so today is not a good day for the market. Market is green, so every day is a different day. So
I should hold for a few days, and if I get a chance on Sunday.
you guys remember, I do not charge anybody any fee, so you can ask me should I hold it or not. Okay, you have to do your things, guys. You have to do your due diligence, and you have to be very smart enough to play with that. So today I was saying is broken too, so it can go down long run, but today is a green day. You need a good red day. When a market offer opportunity, you got to sell it, take the profit and run. It could be 10%, 20%, 50%. The more the greedy nature we have, the less higher the risk we have. Remember that. So you have to decide when market always create opportunity, and that opportunity you need to decide to grab. I cannot decide. I just try to guide you what I think in terms of technicals, and teach you what I see, and then you see the supports and the gap and resistance. Then you do your due diligence before you jump in, right?
Okay, Josh, I'm looking. Yesterday I was given some advice prior. I think it was after our conversation. Somebody was pretty sure that we should try to trade ProShares VIX short-term futures.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what you're thinking as far as today's volume is reflective. Do you think it's a good investment to move forward in this for a call?
VIX?
Yes.
You want to buy a call on VIX?
Actually, I did technically yesterday.
Yep. So right now market is down. Market is going up. VIX is going down. And I already have the position and I'm holding it. I'm just waiting for some time. Whenever market happens, I had a profit I didn't take, but and right now my is in red, but I'm holding it because I'm holding for something going to happen. When really something happens, that time I'll let you know. But it's a good one. I'm holding my VIX calls right here. It has a lot of bid and ask difference, but there's a lot of volatility in premium. So when the thing goes against you, big money you lose also. Then when it goes with you in your direction, you also make a big money. That's how VIX is. VIX. VIX is a big game, guys. Okay. So I submitted that GLBE puts, so you guys can see on Discord.
New intraday low for Carvana, if anybody's following that trade, excuse me.
Yep, I got into a couple of those.
Carvana is market is up, Carvana is down. Imagine when market will go down, what would happen to Carvana? What would happen to Carvana, guys? Smart, right?
They'll still owe money to the banks, probably.
Yes, they do.
I'm just mad at them for what they did last Thursday, so therefore I am going to buy as many puts as I can on them.
You smart.
I'm doing a little bit of revenge trading just for the drama that they created.
But did you remember, right? What was the drama and what did I say that, right? That's the trick.
Yep.
And now that the whole thing came out, they have a $2.9 billion bond, garbage bond they're holding, and now they're trying to sell in the market, so they want to jack up the price. But you can't jack what's a $1,000 private equity bond private people gonna buy 1,000, dilute the share. It's like fooling people, man. These people, the dummies.
So just so I understand, okay, so you said JP Morgan was the one who went in and kind of saved the day per se, but now they're the ones struggling because they can't get rid of what they just tried to save.
You
Is that
got it.
correct?
Yep. They are struggling right now because the banks are smart, right? They're not gonna say, hey, you can't sell me a donkey telling me he's a horse. It's like that. This is donkey, he's not a horse. I'm not gonna buy it. So man, this Carvana is printing.
CYN you told us to buy yesterday is been going up consistently every single day.
Which one?
But they won't let us do any options. CYN, the autonomous vehicle software.
Oh yeah. This one would not have the options, but it's just a play, guys. Okay. Just give me some time. Let me see what happening here. Market is going up, Carvana is going down.
I noticed Netflix is also struggling to head back up. It's
You're right.
kind of just stuck in that range.
Yeah, Netflix is just that's it. Game over, guys. We're not gonna keep looking Netflix nowadays. It's just we today. I mean, he's already out of the juice, man. You have to we have to stay away. Otherwise, we can be.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you look up the ticker X?
Yeah, so strong one, man. This is a undervalue, but they have earning coming in, man. This earning would be great earning on 28th, which is remind me this one. 28th evening, guys. So tomorrow we should buy this one. We should buy tomorrow. This is another CLF.
To short or
no buy. This is undervalue stock.
They're having a public meeting right now. You can actually, get into that meeting and get involved with the shareholders meeting. It's kind of crazy. Live on Robinhood.
Yeah, they have earning tomorrow though. They have earning tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, bought some whales and let's see. There's a diversion going on a SPY double top bearish, but we'll see how far it goes, how much is the power. Mm-hmm. Okay. N-phase. Let's take a look at the ENPH. What exactly N-phase is pump. Look at this. I said you could have been good shot right here. N-phase, right? Yeah. What did I say yesterday, guys? N-phase. Man, look at this pump, and we could have been perfect shot today. Did not look into it. It would have been
Hey Josh.
What's up?
Yeah, I shorted N-phase on the top today.
Man, you smart move, man.
Yep. Got out right on the bottom there.
Oh, okay. What percentage profit you got?
Lucky. It was 43%.
Very nice. Congratulations. Good job. There's a gap here at 159 N-phase that will be filled, but when we don't know. But that could be a trap also. But yeah, absolutely. Market is, man, we lost that track. Actually, we could have been shorted right here on the top. I would short that one because it's too expensive. Yeah, but still looking great. What else was it? It was in our yesterday we talked right here. Sim said that take a look at this. GLBE, ENPH, NCNO, and Workday. Let's take a look at the Workday. What are Workday doing, right? Workday. Let's take a look at Workday. WDAY. When is the earning on Workday? Oh, no earning on it. So today is a good bounce, right? You want to short on the this one 78 cents. Yeah, this could be a good shot, guys, in a long run. Anybody knows about the Workday? How is this company, and what do you think their performance level would be? Workday.
Sorry, Josh, I've never heard of that one.
Okay, no problem. Alright, let me guys add a couple of requests here. I got to add a couple of people.
They're really bullish on the reviews for Workday.
Okay.
And it looks like a software that has been used in the past in the office space. Development of enterprise cloud applications, so definitely, in line with Microsoft for finance and human resources, so it's pretty specific to all companies that need it. Financial management education.
Yeah, they always beat their earning. That I can see that, but are they? No. Well, I don't want to go right now. Earning is too far right now. Okay, too far. So I think it's a wait. There's a better opportunity somewhere else.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good, man. What's up?
Good. You're still in a gym, or you came out today's gym a little popping?
Gym is holding.
I think earning on 18th or 20th, next month.
Earning is on next month.
So what do you suggest? I have some calls on May 20. They are little, just 5% profit. Can I hold some time, or?
I mean, I don't know, man. You asking me questions. Those are like, yeah, man. You have to take your decision. 5% profit, take your money and run. But right now we have resistance right here. I told you 56.50 is a resistance, 200 a moving average. Resistance hit, always take money and then let the resistance break, and then you can become bullish.
What is the resistance level? 56 point?
56.50.
56. Okay, got it. Thank you.
56, to be precise, 56.41.
Oh, okay.
This is right there, yeah. So.
Hey Josh, is there a field gap in the SPY, SPX or ES? They're all almost same between yesterday's close and this session's open.
Oh, SPY, there's a gap yesterday?
Yeah. So yesterday ES closed at 41.40. And this session it opened at 41.49. So there is a 9-point gap. I'm wondering if that is going to be filled.
So there's a gap here at 427 and 428. 427 and 428, that can be market today might but that's all the way. So yeah, market looking bullish.
No, I'm not talking about 427. You're going too high. I'm talking about yesterday and today.
Oh, yesterday and today gap. Right here we closed here. Okay, we closed
And
here.
I'm looking at the ES, not the SPY.
Okay. Okay, so 5 minutes. You're looking at the ES, and there is a gap. You said a gap is a bottom gap. 4149.
Exactly. So it opened at 4149, but it closed at 4140.
Yeah, so there is a gap in the bottom, but I doubt today going to feel that. Today is heading north. Today is heading north. I don't see.
Okay.
Yeah, that tech company you were talking about earlier just went up 13%.
Yeah, 130%. Yeah, right. Wednesday, work day.
Crazy.
Today is a day where they are taking all the. They are covering shorts, so they always has to look at the short. They've been shorting. Then you need to cover something. That's why I always say that we need to wait for a green day to short, like good green day. Sometime I need to submit if something I see that, but you have to also keep eyes on. You don't need to jump in bandwagon. You have to look for opportunity. Market always create opportunity. Market creates a lot of opportunity. Different time zone. Okay, people are asking on Discord, guys. Sorry, I did not look into this. Oh, sorry, I just changed the channel. Okay, let me see what exactly they are asking. I did not look in. Okay. What you gotta just take on the investor would look at the layoff on a hood layoff, probably. I don't know. Investor look at some company has a trouble, that's why they are laying off. What to get a just take on how investors, so I'm not trying to be. Okay, what else? I personally feel like this trading platform did well because they were easy to use. Banks are slowly getting to the same level. People will flock back to the bank for trading, but I'm not an expert. How many? So a lot of users they have who I asked the question on the YouTube originally. Not sure if you read Discord. Busy man. We got here. Okay, what question you are asking? Let me see what question on YouTube. Sorry guys, let me go here. Okay, I think David was which question morning? I have question. What about your opinion regarding Vale for the list hold for 6 months? Vale, I mean long run is very good, guys. They have their balance sheet. Everything is great. I already went through so many things on the Vale. Vale is my good one. I mean it's good. But guys, S&P 500 got rejected double top right here. You see that?
My put's printing, man.
Your puts are printing. Perfect, guys. When you rejected here, that's the time to exit and just print something. All right, perfect entry for the puts. Okay, then tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, earning tomorrow. Yeah. So Whale is, guys, look, Whale gonna take time, whatever, but you can play earning and take some money if something happens. Okay, so that's why. Your Facebook earning is a Facebook earning leak. Take a look at it. Facebook earning leak. Facebook earning leak, guys. Facebook tank just now. Take a look at it. Facebook just now tank. Earning leaked. Check Facebook.
It's down 2%, 2.6%. Looks like.
Facebook Zul warning link. That's why it's Facebook pop. And somebody knew something with something new. That's why the stock tank, and then again now coming back.
These are some expensive puts.
People are smart, man.
I'm not buying that.
No. Something is game goes on, man. These are all kind of dirty game goes in, and we could be a trap and whatnot.
I've sold my call, closed my puts.
Sold the put on what?
I closed my puts.
On what?
On QQQ. I have only QQQ today.
Oh, okay. You're playing ping pong.
Ping pong. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. It bounced from the price of control line. Nice. You can scalp it good. Man, look at that. Like somebody knows something happened here. Something is definitely cooking. Let's go and take a look at it here. Okay, let's take a look at the sector. I'm gonna keep this sector open, but I'm gonna open this. See what happens. Somebody brought something here. Facebook. Let's look at the options activity.
So you're saying that your earnings leaked?
I mean, I'm just looking, man. This red candle come. What do you think?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Why not coming Facebook, man? Okay, right here. Okay, Facebook are there's a lot of activity going on here. Let's see what happened. So if you take a look at it, somebody bought $270,000 put right now, 165 just now for a second ago. Then somebody also bought $292,000 put. Then somebody also bought $508,000 put. Then again another guy bought 140. He's predicting the price gonna go to 140 for Facebook. He invested $250,000. Man. Then another guy.
What's the expiry?
All are June expiry. Mostly June expiry. Today, yeah, and all these June, man, they want to go because these are big guns. Big guys play dirty games. So yeah, but they are playing games. But absolutely, there's a lot of big puts going on. We another other day too, man. Is a lot of puts being bought. A lot of puts on Facebook, guys. A lot of puts, but they do not want to reveal right now. Market makers are holding the ground. They don't want to go down right now. They want to take it down when other day.
I think Facebook will do just fine. I think there's too much fear and uncertainty and doubt created around the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, but that fear is not proportional. You know, it's not numbers speak volume, not fear, right? So it's with numbers. Those are important.
That's why they do wishy-washy too, man. You just be careful. So you just make sure you have the time in your hand. That's it. If you don't have the time in your hand, then you will be losing all the premiums if they play against you. They can play 1 day, 2 days, maybe same day, same week. How about the next week? That's why always buy times. Anything you do, buy little time. Safety is important.
Rufy, oh.
Who's that?
Oh, it's a character. It's a character from Peter Pan. It's a movie.
Oh yeah, Peter Pan. Okay. Well, look at that. S&P 500 getting rejected, but it just QQQ. Today is just like a wishy-washy day for premium, guys. That's it. It's just a game. Nothing gonna go down, nothing gonna go up, and we're gonna play this game.
Okay, so Rufio is asking me to ask you about Hood for tomorrow.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hood is the pure like a slot machine play. Guys, slot machine play. Like you can only.
Hey, Josh, I think since they already cut down the staff, right?
Yep.
They might project better earnings for the next quarter.
Look, it's a heavily shorted stock. So
Yeah.
that's just like a coin. You put it in and you play with it. It's just anticipation. Remember, there is no fundamental behind, so we cannot. You can be just think that whatever I invest, I will think that is going to be $0. That's how I invest.
Yeah, because what happens is even if Hood beats it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It could happen that the entire market is falling and they will take Hood also down. So if you buy calls, that could also happen.
It's a game, guys. That's it. It's just.
Yeah. Like you said, it's a slot machine.
You're putting some few cents in it, and you're expecting no return. That's it. It's like this crazy premium they're asking too.
Yeah, it's like 10%.
Let me see if any better opportunities for slot machine. If I can find, I'll let you know.
Okay,
I saw Walmart was going up too. Walmart, and it looks like a lot of retail is starting to come back up.
Wow, implied volatility is 228% on a Hood, man. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's a lot. These
so
people.
It has to go around close to 6 to 7% up to make your premium.
Yeah. So what happened is if the stock goes to 29, which is $10 or $11, $10. Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah. At least it has to move at least 7 to 8% to break even.
Yeah, there's a game going on here, guys. There's a trap and game and then wishy-washy game. So don't buy for 29, guys. then if you buy for 29, $10.46 and $10.62. But then the whole game will be just like a. That's
Q flushing.
Q flushing. Let me see. Yeah, double top flushing little bit. Nothing much, man. It's just divergent, guys. Like we are oscillator pointing down. Not good. It's gonna go more down.
Josh, would you look at Warner Brothers? WBD.
Man, super duper vulnerable, huh? Wow, look at this, man. What happened to this? This is taking the floor off. It's heading to $17, but it's been beaten down. Why the market maker don't like Warner Brothers? 32. I would not go in short, man. They lost they missed the earning right now, right? So they already heavily shorted now. So the horrible, but if you look at the EPS and if you look at the price, is fair. So I don't want to go and be trapped just in case. Man, somebody make a noise.
Shut down the CNN Plus.
Sorry.
Oh, somebody said something was shut down. What?
They shut down the CNN Plus streaming service.
Oh, they shut down the
That's
CNN.
old news.
Yeah, that was the two days ago. Yeah, you're right.
2 days ago, yeah.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you, man. I appreciate. So me. Okay, so think like this. How much, man? This 6 tomorrow is what? Tomorrow is Thursday, right?
No, tomorrow is Wednesday.
No, tomorrow Thursday, dude.
Oh man, time is flying.
Thursday. So Friday will be option expiry. So the Zoom, it's a dangerous game, man. Going to be, these people are ripping off. These people are ripping off, man. Ripping off. Oh boy. You know what I would think, man? Because if it is 11, let me look at this Zoom. I'm in Hood. What game they're gonna play? They're gonna can pump probably $1 or something like that to $10 or something right here around 1184. 1184. So let's see this 1180. So how about this? We can spend 11 cents, 14 cents, something like that.
But then you'll have to go further.
Yeah. Just to coin. You know what I mean? Coin, like, you know. It's 101% going to lose, like that. Just think like that. It's 101% going to lose, and nobody even asked the questions. This is Lotto. Lotto means it can happen. It's like a 99.99% chance of losing money. So that's why.
Yeah, it has to go more than 10% up to make any money.
Yeah, because they have the theta. So by the time you wake up in the morning,
I'm gonna go ahead and try to make a guesstimate discovery, but Snapchat looks like it's no longer worth that much money.
Yeah, you're right. So.
My foot's printing, guys. I'm back again.
Yep, SPY is going down, and Apple going down, Microsoft going down, Facebook is downhill, guys. Facebook is a good short.
Man, tick is minus 1,000.
Tick is minus 1,000 just now. Yeah.
Just now,
First time going right now. Tick is because we just S&P 500 just broke the price of control line. That's why I say it's gonna go down, but too early, man. Is these people?
Wix is rising.
Okay. Man, the theta is also 11 cent on hood also, like now. So by the time you wake up in the morning, it's another 50% lost. You're gonna right. So you lose 50%, and if the stock jump another $2, you gain is basically 22 cents on a dollar. So dollar is 9. So what is 950? 1050. Dollar jump, then you can be okay. So probably we can play Lotto these guys, okay?
I think so. I think when the market keeps tanking, right? Probably at the end of the day, market can come back up. By then, hood might go a little bit up. It's 5% now, 5.3%.
I will when I submit, I will write Lotto to lose money. Lotto to lose money. Okay. So people can complain, Josh.
So what option are you picking? Are you picking the 29?
Not in rush right now. I mean, just take a $11.29, and that's just a Lotto, because we can't expect this stock to go crazy up or down for next week and nothing. It's just a play, and these people gonna play if
I think like remember we discussed the other day, hold.
My only worry is this: there's a lot of calls been bought on this one, and no puts. So that means they can wash out people now, and they can pump to next week.
With Josh, what I'm thinking is there's good positiveness on this guy. One thing is they are adding more crypto to it.
Yes.
The second thing is now they have that extended hours where, if stocks keep tanking, people know, if they are in hood, they can sell out and not wait for the next day, So that's a positive thing for hood. That, it might be okay to buy that Lotto, man. I'm probably buying it.
Okay, so we'll just burn $100, $200 something on that.
Yeah, let's burn.
I'm burning $200. So I'm gonna submit, I guess, right here to the Discord, which is right here for everyone.
Is that for hood calls?
Yeah. But guys, no crazy money. Just like like a coin, like you buying a coffee.
I have 2 hood calls out there for $8.19, and they cost me $40 each.
That's good.
And this is for $35 strike price, break even price.
35, man. I would go in the money.
We're like way out. This is 8.19, so we got 4 or 5 months.
Oh, 4 or 5 months. Oh, okay. Alright, guys, I'm in hood.
Me too. But slice.
All good in the hood.
Yeah, yeah. Very small.
I wrote down everyone hood calls. Lotto to lose all money play. Slot machine play. I write down this way actually. Slot machine play. Small coin play in the slot machine. Because you're gonna lose just everything. You're gonna lose because some people don't watch right now. They're not listening, and they expect that going to be a Josh going to produce 100% profit tomorrow, and if it is in a zero, it becomes $0 also, because it's a slot machine. You can't expect slot machine to print anything. It's a lotto.
Josh, wanted to get your opinion on a few things, namely AMC stock right now.
Right.
It's been depleting and bleeding for a while now. I'm just wondering what you're thinking as far as the constraints for how low it can go.
1 second. Okay. So I'll submit it, guys. You can take a look at it. So don't complain. I said this. This is not a recommendation, guys. You're gonna lose everything on this. If you do your due diligence before you enter on hood calls, is high likely chance of 100% losing money. So make sure you do your due diligence. It's very, very risky play. It's just I'm just playing a little bit, just like I told you, not going crazy anything, just a small.
Can you check Caterpillar?
1 second. Somebody said on Twitter. What do you say something about it? Which one to check on Twitter? All right. So Discord. What you said? You said, can you check what? Caterpillar?
Yeah, CAT.
Yeah, they have earnings coming up.
They have earning coming up. Caterpillar, they're gonna have a great earning. 28, 260, 260. $13,269. Yeah. 260. So if I look at this one, let me look.
Caterpillar tends to be profitable, and a lot of people like that dividend payout.
Yeah, that's the dividend payout. Caterpillar is 17-18 time you paying on it right now if you look at it. So that's fair value, and EBITDA is 10%. So you're 20% profit making company. Float is 534 million, which is a lot, but it's big company too. So that's fine. Debt is high versus this, so they have almost 1:4 ratio, 1:4 ratio cash versus debt. Based on that is 18 times, so you basically CAT can go to, yeah, if it is a great earning, it could be a great earning, and they can go back to 236 also. It can bounce. We have resistance right here. If that breaks, you can go, then another resistance right here, which is breakout level resistance 230. So these are the three areas where you need to keep eyes on it. I would be not playing any earnings, but yes, definitely these are the three stops to fly up when the earning announced. So yep, we'll see tomorrow when my earning announced. Market is bouncing from price of control line. Zim got rejected at 56.50 right so far in as of right now.
Josh, I need to ask you a question about Apple. I'm still holding the put for the 6th of next month. But it's the only option I have that is not making money.
That's the lotto play. That's for the for earning.
Okay, I'll hold it then. And then can I ask you to look at a ticker, Bumble, BMBL?
So just an update, guys. The Facebook report was a fake report by Bloomberg. They apparently put out something saying that the Q2 guidance was something, and that was a copy of what they had in the previous quarter.
Oh, is that?
They rescinded that news.
Okay. Bumble looks super weak, man. This has a huge gap, and is a trap here at after this $20.71. This is a trap gap. That gap could be a trap for the people. Remember that. So Bumbo has earning negative, is super duper bearish short, good short. Stock, yes, keep eyes on it. Right now looking good short. So earning is coming on way 11th May, right? So market maker right now testing the floor. It can bounce. I would one green day I would short, but not a red day, because they can bounce, because everybody can see, oh, look at this waterfall, it can break. But today today's a green day, right? They're looking weak to me. I mean, the way it look like is Bumbo is super. Keep eyes on it. It's a good shot too. Long term good shot, but in the short term it could be dangerous.
What do you think about Ader ticker?
1 second, yes. So I think I would submit this Bumbo. Okay, looks like
So you're saying it's a good shot because the gap needs to be filled?
Gap need to be filled, and the horrible balance sheet, horrible EPS, and trend is also telling me, and Bumbo is all game over, guys. Everybody back to office now. Nobody wants to go and do date. So and there's a gap here, but only thing is the gap. They can probably play little dirty games 1 week here and there, but it's beautiful, man. I love the trend is setting up. Is looks to me nice, beautiful shot. It's like a nice snow tubing can create. Yeah, it can pay off sometime. It can definitely pay off. This is a beautiful shot.
Which one is that one, Josh?
What's that? That is Bumble. BMBL.
BMBO?
Yeah, Bumble. For long term, not a short term, guys. Remember, you got to give yourself a month, otherwise you can lose.
So that's a long-term investment.
Yeah, 1 month for me is like 1 month, long term, short term. I don't know, man. It's just
okay. Let me write that down.
Normally, what they do is that we all think is gonna go on floor, bring the floor down. But man, these people can reverse. That's why I'm a little scared here. But,
it's like is a float. What's the short interest on that? And like, is a float high? Does it have a higher float?
Yeah, let's look.
So that if we can short it also, and then
BMBL. Let me see BMBL. Let's see. Okay, let's figure it out. Yeah. So the outstanding share 119 million. Institution short ratio is 9%. Short shares short ratio is 9%. They have some little short, probably people do short. EBITDA is this, so it's horrible. Okay.
Institution held 95%. That means they'll keep holding it. They won't sell.
You see this one green candle, 2, 3 red candle.
78 million.
A lot of volume on the buying of these puts, so there's a lot of open interest.
Bumble puts, you mean?
Yeah, Bumble puts, there's a lot of open interest.
Let me check the option chain. They don't have weekly, they only have monthly. Yeah, I see a lot. I mean, compared to
expensive, man. They are very, very expensive, asking $23, and that could be a trap, man. These people can reverse here and go up here. So I would wait one on Bumble, man. Looks to me, because whenever you see the floor and we all think it's gonna break and gonna go fill up the gap, right? Actually, the market never, they always take U-turn, because option expiring on this Friday. So I would not enter right now, and I'll put a trigger here, because this is the trap. It's like a cheese setup here, and then they're gonna reverse. Whenever they break this, I will buy this later on. Let's see.
So the May 20th options are for 22.50. So it's approximately, the stock will have to go down 5% to make any money.
Yeah. It's a huge difference also.
By May 20th,
Yeah, I would buy on a green this one. This one we should buy on a green day.
Oh
and
man,
that,
the ticks are super bearish, man.
Ticks are super
Super
bad.
low of the day.
We are breaking 200-day moving average on SPY, so it's like looking very divergent is on bearish too. So we are in bad territory right now, guys. In a bad territory, and you put something.
Did you set an alert for Bumble, Josh?
Yes, I did. I set up the alert.
Okay, thank you.
But keep keep that update the list always, so we're gonna keep all list in mind, and every time we can come and discuss that.
Roger that.
Yes, I did you write down the if you wanted the she said about that, what was it?
The X calls?
No, X call also, but then there was one more she said about it.
I got overexcited on the X call. I did it like immediately. That's all the possibilities.
FOMO. What she said about all that? She has that information. It was Workday. Look at these people, man. You see this?
Wow, look at that.
That's called no. What they do is basically the stop loss cleanup. When you enter here, when the price of control line goes and you think you're bearish, right? And you say 10% loss or 15% loss, and then you put a stop loss, right? And these people take it all the way up there.
Pick everything up and
Yeah, it's called wishy-washy washout. That's the gameplay. That's why I don't like stop loss. Because easily you can lose money, right? In every 10 minutes you can lose like this.
What was the candle for? It's pretty big, man.
Yeah, it is. That's how they play the game. There is no simple thing. They want to play dirty game to make money.
And then he'll pull everybody, everybody is into it, and then it'll dump. So both ways.
Yeah, that's why today is a bad day for just like trading like that. Just today is only those who are long, they can just play ping pong. What you're doing is good. Okay, guys, I need to add more people asking for request. Boom. TQ, yeah.
Hi everyone. Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Josh, would you look at love real quick? LUV. It's been going down and it's got a green day, so I'm thinking maybe today might be a good day to buy the puts.
LUV is holding this channel right here. Yeah, long run.
Southwest, right?
Yeah.
LUV.
LUV. We have a 200-day moving resistance, so definitely the Boeing, but they have what you may call it the summer coming, I guess. So we need just one bad day in this kind. Yeah, definitely always, but yep, you're right. Actually, I would like to always short on the top. But you need to be patientful, because what if any news coming in? Hey, we are opening for summer, and this and that news comes, and then again goes up, breaks this 200-day, right? So be patientful. Buy some time. Always, I tell you about the buy. If you buy 2 weeks, 3 weeks, safe. But if you're trying to be at this Friday, no way, Jose. At least safety 2-3 weeks is safety is important. Yep. I love it. I like LUV to short also, because they're not low, but their earning is their earning is 28th April. What do you think of their earning? Would be horrible, man. Right? Look at what happened to other earnings, like let's say
AL, UAL, everything was green.
Airlines are doing really well, man. Don't short LUV.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. So these after this.
Look at Delta. You look at United. You look at any airline, right? It is not a time to short LUV or any other airline.
Okay, so this AL was drop on earnings. Okay, AL was drop, then DAL. Let me see, DAL, Delta Airline. Oh wow, this Delta Airline had a good earning. So they beat the EPS. That's why they had a good earning. Yeah, be careful, guys. Because earnings are not. I would not recommend on earning airline, because those are like government. They don't want this company to fail. So yeah, they just be careful. I would not go like that. If the earning is, I would not play with the airlines.
Yeah, also summer is there, right?
Yep.
Huge demand for airlines and carnivals, guys. Okay, carnival is down though. A lot of carnivals are down, cruises. But just make sure about
Yep, you're right. That's good analysis of from people. Then I would after the earning could be a good shot later on, but we'll see. Right now, stay away from cruise shorting and all these airlines, man. Government want to get them paid a little bit because they've been beaten down like a rabbit. If you look from all the way, look at that.
Anyone holding Facebook puts?
Facebook puts people holding.
Color there, I know.
Facebook is just washing out people premium today. Those who are expiring on this Friday. That would be the game they will play too, guys. Okay, so that's why I said it can be anything. That's why I want everything, nothing expiring this Friday. Only hood, which is lotto to lose. That's it.
Tilray got hammered as well, by the way.
No, Tilray.
Hey Josh, have you already taken a position in Hood yet or not yet?
Oh yeah, I did little bit.
And these are calls, right, for tomorrow morning's earnings?
Yep, and thinking to lose everything.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
How about NCNO? I think we talked about that yesterday to look at it again.
Oh yes, NCNO. Let's see. Yeah, today is a green day too, and we are bottom. Yeah, this is perfect too still, and they have negative EPS 9 cents, 7 cents. One second, let me see. Got negative EPS garbage profile. They are in NCNO is a software as a service company provide a cloud-based software application to financial institution. Oh wow, perfect shot, man. NCNO guys, like this. Let me look for opportunity. What are the NCNO can offer? Today is still, and there's a lot of bid and ask difference. These people, man, these people try to can't even short them thing. If you look at $40 bid and ask, there is no wall, there is nothing to, you can't even sell this thing. 30 cents they want when you buy, and again you want 30 cents to pay when you sell. 60 cents right there, they will eat up. They will eat up all the things.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off the list then.
Just keep an eye on these people are ridiculously, man. 43.35. Let me see in long run if I can even see. Long run is, this is June, so one second, not the June 20. Okay. Man, NC1 was here right now. Those one which I submitted, it was like now they are right now $10. Earlier been submitted. Okay.
Visa is doing phenomenal, man. Visa.
Yep. Then they're gonna dump it.
8% up today. Visa is huge stock, right?
Earning.
Yeah. I mean, these big players like Affirm and all couldn't do anything to Visa.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man, should we be shorting Verizon?
Oh guys, I like this. Okay, hold on, let me show you something.
Yeah, ticker V. Z.
Whoa. What do you like, you said?
Man, those are utilities, man. Those are all considered safe havens. People will start jumping if something happens into all these stocks.
Yeah, but the thing here is that we also have to realize like so much new competition has come out of the woodwork. You know, Comcast came out with their service, and now we got like 3 other service providers. So
Google Fi is really beating down all of the service providers because they're offering 35 gigs of data for $20 a month.
But how about the calls and everything together?
Yeah, but that's
that's the whole package, unlimited.
You need to have a Google phone from their side.
Oh, interesting.
I'll look into that.
Hey, Josh, I just signed up for the Google Fi, and I haven't used the service yet. I just need to port this week, and I would save about $120. I'm paying almost $200 to T-Mobile, and they're using the same tower, T-Mobile towers, and I'll be paying almost half the price what I'm paying for T-Mobile.
Oh, interesting.
But have you switched your phones to Google Phone too?
Not yet.
Yeah,
this
but
week
you're going to do that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Everybody who has an Apple phone or an Android phone, they probably, why would they switch?
No, actually, you can switch to the you can use your own phone. Like you can use your Apple.
No,
or,
but
with
Apple it won't work.
It will work. I just verified that it works with Apple as well.
No, but there is some, you got to do some kind of set. It's a crappy thing that you got to do to make it work.
So yeah, all my family has Apple, so it has to work.
Okay.
The phone can work. Why not with the Apple as long as your phone is unlocked?
I think they have some.
Google support says that iPhones will work with Google Fi service.
Oh, is it? Okay. So we should all be buying Google stock then.
That's not a bad idea, actually. They're saying that any phone will work with Google Fi.
So would it be, if I'm looking to invest, would it be Class A or Class C? Alphabet Class A or Alphabet Class C?
Yeah, you just want the common stock, so it's Class A.
Okay.
Or hold on. Did I get that flipped upside down?
Yeah, I see that.
Both are common. One has voting rights, the other that doesn't.
It's probably going to drop some more, right, Josh? Google?
Google, oh, you mean the stock?
Yeah, because they're talking about buying commons, so I'm under the impression it's going to drop some more.
No, when they buy the stock goes up.
So Class A is what you would buy if you don't want voting rights. That's what I normally buy. So yeah, that's what I was saying. And Google would be cheap right now. So if you're trying to get into the stock, either that or buying calls.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna submit one more. I'm gonna submit right here.
See, Sim, I was going to wait till next week to see what Google did after the FOMC and then buy some of the actual shares.
Actually, that's a good idea to wait and then after FOMC get in because you get that 1-20 split, right?
Okay, I submit that. And the picture go right here. Then
well, I just bought 2 puts on Verizon. I think they're going to go down.
Followed in your footsteps, brother. I grabbed 3 myself.
You guys are.
Yeah, it's not too much of a heavy, bet. So if I don't win, no big deal because I didn't go that heavy.
Yeah, it seemed very cheap for the price.
Alright, guys. I just posted the NCNO for the long term at least after the FOMC meeting puts for cheaper price. I think I liked it. I also bought it. $30 put, May 20. Let's see whatever it prints. And they are basically in a software company who is in a finance sector.
Aren't you supposed to be allowing companies that return cash to shareholders in this environment, that make money and return?
Guys, Facebook guys, keep eyes on Facebook guys. Look at the Facebook. Spies holding, Facebook is dumping. So somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Hold on, let me look. Somebody knows something. Breaking news, stock exchange gains. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at what exactly cooking on Facebook. Let's see the flow. Option flow. Let's take a look at Facebook. And
okay, man, I just grabbed a put. There's too much Facebook news going on.
This guy.
There's too much. I just can't handle this.
Can't handle this guy. 3.8 billion. Man, be careful, bye. Facebook. Man, look at that. Look at waterfall going on Facebook, guys. We took the today's low. Facebook is out of the today's low. Facebook is out of today. No, this is right here. The candle is too. But I'm looking at the Facebook is $3.7 million somebody spent on Facebook. $307 million on a short. Bearish. So EQ2 has a bearish. Google has 7 million. Let me look at the bullish. Tesla has a lot of bulls. 42 million bulls sitting there. And Tesla, Microsoft has a lot of bulls. Tesla, Exxon, and Facebook. Well,
guys, just know that Facebook is trading at where it was in 2017, and in the meantime, between 17 and now, they've 4x their revenue and earnings. So any bit of news where Facebook is not nearly as bad as it is being perceived at the moment will send this rocketing higher by at least $20.
You're right. People need to take the capital out whenever the time gives. Right now, Facebook is printing, man. Look at that. You should be 92% up, guys, right now.
Man, look at the premiums on Facebook. I was trying
it's
to.
Gonna be, yeah. That's why. That's what I'm thinking. Before a day ends today, take the profit, man. And market gonna create a lot of opportunity today. So take the capital out, take your thing, whatever, But Facebook is printing, as you know that. So I think it's gonna go further, and then I would take money and just play Lotto for the earnings. But I prefer to, I understand it's gonna go tank and this and that, but if I see money, and you never know, man. This guy just said that it can happen anything, right? We don't know. I like what I see because earnings can be dirty. Earning can be dirty play. And we don't have steering wheel too, but I will see. We'll see. We'll watch. We will keep eyes on it. Facebook is printing so far, so we'll see.
What's up, Josh? I think Facebook might be dumping because there's rumors of it probably is just fake news, but there's rumors that they missed on revenues by like $1 billion to $2 billion.
It could be true, right? It could be true because Facebook is a public website, so somebody would have pushed it.
What they did is actually, guys, that they put a lot of money into Meta, and too much money they pour the money, so their balance sheet is right now vulnerable. This quarter their balance sheet is super duper vulnerable to me, if you ask me, for the because they put too much money into Meta.
But on the other hand, all that is baked in. Right?
Oh no, we are talking about play. We're talking about the earnings, not the long term.
Exactly. So that's how I'm also talking about that.
So what big?
So if the problem is
it is horrible balance sheet because they spend too much, and this news is out there, right?
So if the number they don't match, the bottom line is their revenue. Just like Google, man. Look, Google could not match their revenue, right? So same thing happened with this company. Then they could be in trouble. So let's take a look. Let's analyze right now. Let me because
so in this environment, right? Nothing is priced in, for sure. Netflix, same thing happened. Subscriber loss, done.
33 billion.
It was almost low from its high, right? So the market is looking 6 months. So the future, whatever Facebook says, that will have, they miss it. It's gone, man. It's for sure.
So last quarter they said
the way I'm seeing it is down 20, up 40. That's the Facebook risk reward at this moment.
Always, guys, take the money whenever time opportunity arises. Just take some whatever your capitals are and play like a slot machine. We buy option for the date just because we have a buffer. We can go to any direction. Bottom line is, man, be happy. That's it. You never know, man. Facebook.
Yeah, looking at the volume for the last 5 to 10 minutes, right? There is something that somebody knows.
Guys, okay, look here, guys. If you look at it, last quarter they missed the EPS, which was expected 384, and they missed by a few cents, which was 367. Okay, look at 33 billion revenue. Right now, their forecast was super low, and now they are going to say we're not gonna make 34 billion. We're gonna have forecast 28 billion. So that means they are 5 billion down. Okay, we understand 5 billion is a lot, and look at EPS. Their expected is 256. You think that they cannot achieve the 256 EPS, or they? I mean, I know that Facebook has a lot of users they lost, man. Now all these, even all the kids, they are playing games and doing on Roblox and all. Then people like us on busy on Twitters, and some people are on Netflix, some people are on Facebook. Very few people go on Facebook, but compared to what used to be, you know what I mean?
You guys, that CYN stock that I was talking about, it's already gone up like $1.30. Had you bought 5,000 shares, that's a double up right there. 50% double up, 100% double up.
Nice.
What's the ticker for that?
CYN.
Yeah, pumping right here. Look at that, it's going up.
I still think it's very undervalued according to what this technology is describing.
Right. It's not about undervalue, guys. Oh, they have a robot, autonomous robots. So what happened is,
are they making money?
Right now, no. Right now they are just. This is something. Look, this is all play, guys. Okay, if you ask me, my experience, I'm telling you. This is all pure play, and then you're gonna see a dump also comes. But right now no. Okay, so there's a good technology. It's like you can take home this technology. You can take home and install by yourself on a car, and you can have autonomous. Okay, that is amazing, guys. Okay, it's nothing bad. Only thing is, market maker right now just they are waiting for people to load the bulls, and then at some point they will dump. And that's what normally happens. And me, I'm experienced. So only thing is, though, people who take the profit, they will benefit. When the carpet will be pulled, when the rug will be pulled, we don't know when would be, but it normally happens. So people will be holding the hope on this, that is going to happen, this, or somebody buys the company. But I believe in taking profit whenever time arises.
I think it's way above the 8-day moving average. Get out of it, guys, if you have it. It's going to dump.
Yeah.
Eventually, it just looks like one of those, we just created this ticker to pull the rug out from under you ticker,
Guys, Facebook is literally, something is going on. SPY is up and Facebook is down. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I can't even sell short. It's asking to call Fidelity. CYN, and no options. Man, I would have shorted this.
Hey Josh, what platform you use for trading?
Oh, we can use different trading, but you can use Thinkorswim. That's the best platform for trading. But if you like user friendly, then you can go with the Robinhood. But there's a risk involved there. You can go with the Webull, where you can trade a Webull cash account, where you can do day trade also. I would highly recommend anybody platform to use would be Webull. Webull cash account, where you don't have a day trading rule applies, no PDD rule applies.
Okay, yeah, that's what I use, and I also use Fidelity.
Fidelity, no, man, those are not good.
I heard Webull fills are horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But in the cash account, you, since it is not margin by definition,
Yep.
you are limited to add any number of trades as long as you have the money, right?
Yep. And I assume that he is not like a crazy day trader. Assume that he is limited to start with it. Somebody asked me the question to start. Yes, but who's a pro trader who's trade too many things? Then you can look for Thinkorswim. Okay, guys, time to take a lunch.
Holding up.
Elon just said that he thinks that DWAC is going to tank because, like, as soon as Twitter stops censoring free speech, that everyone's just going to leave Truth Social.
Where is it? He just tweet?
Well, I just looked at it, but it was like 40 minutes ago.
Man, people are like, there's a lot of bulls on everywhere. Twitter bulls and DWSC bulls and everywhere bulls you'll see, man. Bottom line is take your profit and run, you'll be the most happy person. Otherwise, you stick to those news and events and all, you'll be the loser. Take the money when you see some sort of greens and just look for another flight to catch.
I never took puts on Netflix, and I want to get in Netflix puts right now so bad, but I know it's probably already
Guys, Zim just broke the 200-day moving average right here today. Bullish, super bullish. Zim broke 200-day moving average upwards. So,
Yeah, I'm in it.
okay. So just let you know.
What's the ticker, Josh? Yes. ZIM. No problem. But long term, guys, okay? These whomsoever is just a long term. It's too that balance sheet is solid, rock solid. The stock need to just perform one time. Yeah, she's uptrending right now. So long term, Josh?
Yeah, it is long term, not the short one, guys.
So this is long-term calls or long-term
Calls.
puts?
Calls.
Calls. Okay, that's what I thought I heard.
Their EPS is look at this, is like $12, $13. That's why. Okay, I'll post it here too. Yeah, those who are holding, they can hold, but just those who are joining new, poke through. Hold on. I'm holding at the loss. Poke through 200 MA. Okay. Okay, I draw this line here so you guys can see. Okay, so I'll submit it right here. You guys can plan whatever would be, man. Oh boy, what
Those who are holding, they don't have to jump in bandwagon. You know, this is just I'm gonna take a lunch, guys. Now
All right, Josh.
just before I submit, before I go, I gotta submit that. So before 27 May 27, at least. May 27, 64, 80. If it prints. Okay, submitted right here so you guys can see. And then okay, clipboard, submit, print, done. Okay. Okay, done. Guys, I'll take a lunch, okay? So if you want, I can I'm gonna go take a lunch and be right back. I can play some
Hey Josh, what's up, man?
Oh, what's up?
Sigma, you look happy today.
Yeah, I'm happy, super happy. I'm in a good mood. How's everybody doing?
Everybody's
Pretty
doing
good.
great.
Hey, Dave also wants to speak. Let's get Dave in.
Dave, yep. Hold on, I gotta reshuffle, guys. Reshuffle a little bit here and there.
Hey Sigma, Josh, Gopi, how y'all doing?
Oh, pretty good, man. Today is a choppy day, which is actually good.
Man, busy at work.
Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, work is really busy today, man.
How are you guys? Pretty good.
Oh, Dave.
Student, how you doing?
I'm alright. I've been very divided attention, so haven't been here.
Hope you're doing okay. Hope you guys doing okay, guys. Hope everybody's doing okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Not good, but okay, yeah.
Yeah, many people are asking, hey, where is your old team? I said, old team is one
Josh,
guy's.
real quick.
Yeah, what's
Block
up?
trades are coming in for puts on QQQ. Block trade just came in at, hold on, 1345 just came in at 6 million. Another one for 573. One came in at 1143 at 10 million. Another one came
10
in
million?
at
Send me.
1143 million.
DM me, man. DM me, let me see.
Alright, I'm gonna send it to you. You clear your message, right?
No, I did not get a chance, but I'll take care of it. Don't worry, just send me.
Alright, give me a minute, I'll send it to you.
Alright, Tick's calling.
Oh, wow. Well, guys, look, we are still at the resistance, just like in the morning. So let's see where we are standing right now. Man, look at the Facebook. Guys, right here, we're in the Facebook about to take the floor off.
Josh, I sent you a picture.
Yo, Dave, can you check take a look at the Facebook calls and put ratio completely in your total?
Give me a minute, I'll run it.
Okay, thanks.
It's going negative.
Still we need to see. Let me see what he's saying. Okay, so right now is this. So this is QQQ, guys. Right here, QQQ puts are been just today. This has been bought today, right?
Yeah, someone's want them on it, but I'm scanning more. I'll send you more pictures. Give me a couple of minutes.
Oh, Josh, can you share your screen, please?
Right there, dude. I'm sharing.
No, it's not here. On YouTube.
On YouTube, I'm sharing.
Ah, now it came.
Yeah, it's just a little delay. There's a button right next to the volume button, guys. Click on a live button. Those who are live on YouTube, there's a right next to volume button on your left side where you can see volume button is right next to it. It says live. Click live, then you're gonna see instant. You don't have to wait for 10 seconds. Right, so you can see that. So
for what date?
these
It's
are
for June.
they are all buying for long term, guys. They don't want to risk any because millions of dollars you spend, you're not gonna buy for it. You're gonna blow up your $10 million for buying for the next week. And then
I was thinking something.
no market maker can, then they can see all these things, man. They can wishy-washy. They can take the money and run.
Josh, what time you come on in the morning? I didn't see the chat this morning.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Is this morning what?
Rate at market open, Rob.
I said, what time do you start the chat?
Oh, we start morning, man. 9:30 market open, so we may start around like 9:15, 9:20, something like that, and then we jump in the bandwagon at 9:30.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Thank you, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna tweet.
Josh, I just sent you a picture that all the orders are coming in at Facebook.
Oh, did you? Okay, so let me right now do this a little bit, this, so we can see this. Okay, Facebook flow, guys. So these are all QQQ flow, and I'm gonna bring down to Facebook flow. So let me see Facebook. Okay, let me see Facebook.
It's non-stop going.
Non-stop
I
going
think there's
tick.
some news out or something.
All right, guys. So let's take a look at these Facebook. Okay, let me bring this thing to you. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at Facebook, guys. Okay, so this is Facebook flow, guys. Right here, you can see the $58 million being bought the puts and $34 million right now. They are right here. You can see that $58 million for the puts flow, $34 million is the call flow, which are expiring this Friday. Okay, this Friday expiry, guys. Okay.
Josh, I sent you more picture about Facebook. Pull it up.
Okay, hold on one thing at a time. Let me see also here.
Man, Josh, you're now getting ads now on your this one.
I'm not getting any money, man. They said I need 10,000 followers to even.
Josh, look at the next picture I just sent you. More detail on Facebook.
All right, let me see. Okay. The last one right here. Facebook. Okay, so this is 35. This is just now bid and ask opening.
No, I just sent you a new message again.
Let me see. This is $1.8 million for the bid sweep block right here. This is not going to be helpful right here. Let me see another one.
Yeah, 429. Oh, that's just 35K.
All that's coming in a database, and to the right you see unusual. 1 times the amount, 1 times 5, 10 times 25. Look at the top, 225, 254 that came in.
Yeah, 1.8 million, 1.5 million for 429. Yeah, pretty big.
Wait, hold on. This one right here. This one? No. Which one you talking?
No, previous one for Facebook.
So I sent you 2 pictures, right? That picture is a flow for Facebook today.
Okay.
All the way to the right is a large option flow for today. You see it says Google, SPY, DWAC, Tesla. And the other picture I just scanned Facebook. Those are all the puts, all the orders are coming in for Facebook.
So this is the Facebook $1.8 million right here. This one, $1.5 million Facebook, guys, right here, and they are expiring this Friday. Oh, wow, they are expiring this Friday. Okay, that something tells me. And this is sweep, but this is sweep. Okay, I need a block, man. I need a block. If sweep, yeah, sweep also is combination, but.
All right, I'm gonna scan the block. Give me a minute.
So, okay.
Yeah, no blocks of Facebook, only sweeps and splits.
Yeah.
A block just came in for 206, strike price at 160 Facebook. You want me to send you that picture?
Oh yeah, he keeps sending. I'm right now trying to tweet something, so yeah.
I'll send it to you right now. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I tweet that also so people can see that.
So if Facebook, the IV on this weekly is 200.
Oh yes, lot. We just be careful, guys. Now we've been been a time now. We've been shorting the Facebook last 2 days, 3 days ago.
But there is an ETF called XLC, which has 18% Facebook, and their IV on weeklies is 52.
XLC.
Communication service ETF.
Yep, this is communication. Today communication is down sector. If you take a look at right here, which is communication. So communication comes with the Facebook.
Google.
Yeah, Google, T-Mobile, News, Comcast, and everything is down today.
Check your message.
Yeah, let me see. Not yet. Okay. The last one, right?
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah, last one. Okay, so this one is for Facebook. Facebook bid. Somebody's bidding right here. $2.7 million. No, this is 2 o'clock. 207 block, which is 6,287. 190 strike. 190. Where? Wow, they want to pay more premium.
Josh, you see where it says CP? C is for calls, P is for puts, okay?
Yeah. Put all this.
Calls there. What small amount?
I did a scan for all of them, calls and puts. So you see CP says C, calls, E is for puts.
Yep. So a lot of puts being bought for these. Somebody knows something, man. And they can. I'm just worried that they can play different ball game. Remember this. The game can be played. Okay, we will see. Yep. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that.
The dog food data is coming in too. Do you want the dog food data or no?
Yeah, anything you have, just keep sending, and I'll post it here.
But the dog food data is just the size is small, so. But the value is one of them is 18 million, one of them is 35 million, one of them is 16 million. I'm gonna send it to you, but one came in.
Guys, Facebook looks super weak right now. If you look at that, we just took the floor. So if you look at this right here, 172.35. Yep. So please go ahead. That will be great help, man. So right here, 172.35 is taken off, and Facebook wants to go to down probably where it can go. Somebody knows something right here, which is 169.26 Facebook heading.
I just sent you the dog pool data.
Okay, so Facebook is right here, guys. Okay, dark pool data. Let me look now. Dark pool.
This is only dog pool data, okay? Information.
All right, no problem. So Facebook dark pool is right now here. You can see, guys, is 18 million. Wow, that's dark pool, $18 million. But what is these pools calls? It doesn't say here.
I'm gonna send you a better picture. You'll see. Put to us a call. Hold on.
No problem. Send me. Tix wants to pop. So sector wise, if you take a look at the highest down is Alphabet, Google, which is we all know. Facebook is down $8 right now so far. 4. Netflix is down.
Josh, I just sent you a chart with the dark pool data. You'll see the numbers in the dark pool.
Okay, let me see.
Guys, can you provide some dark pool data or any kind of auction data on Apple?
Okay.
I'm working on it, Gopi. Apple, hold on.
Yeah. I plan to take a put position on Apple.
You think Apple gonna go down? You think?
Yes, I think so.
And what is that? Why that reason is?
I think first of all China.
Okay.
China slowing down, and then you see Shanghai is completely closed, and who is going to buy mobile phones when they don't have food to eat?
But this is the history or past, the future or past. We are looking at the
future will be bad. Current will also be. I think they might miss on the current.
Oh, is it?
That's my thinking. So I might buy. I want this to go up a little bit and then buy a put.
72 right here, dark pool. But what is this, man? This is pool cost 172. Okay, this doesn't help me much, but
you want to know if it's cool or calls? Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm scanning a lot of data at the same time. Hold on. I can only scan certain amounts. Give me a minute.
No problem. That's fine. Take your time. Okay, just now somebody bought a lot of puts on Facebook, guys. Just now, loaded like 7 lot came in puts.
Facebook. I just sent the Apple dark pool data with puts and calls. Check it out.
Okay. So just now, guys, remember, look at this. Right now, the puts are coming. Just now, another block came puts. Okay, there's that. But let me look at here. Actually, what exactly happened in this side here. So this is Tesla, lot of calls, and Tesla little bit puts. Facebook has 6.8 million puts so far. 6.8 million puts. Facebook, Google, Apple. Yeah. This is bullish flow. We need to look this one. Okay, here Tesla is. Boeing has a lot of beer. Boeing has a Facebook has Boeing has still going on or what? So Apple has 5.8 million flow for the puts. And look at the Apple has 5. So Apple has more puts than the calls, guys. Okay. Apple has 5.6. So basically 1:2 ratio on Apple calls and puts ratio.
I just sent you back the dark pool data with puts and calls for Facebook.
Let me look.
Are you swinging any Apple puts, Josh?
Yes, I am. I have position, but I have a position for not for the this week expiry. I have a long term. Yeah, I don't want to go with the short term because the market maker play dirty games. So okay.
It might be a bit overextended on the short term, but long term is probably going to do very well.
So this is Facebook right here. Puts, all these puts are coming in. A lot of puts coming in, man. That's good. I think Tesla gonna. I mean, if you can look at here, Facebook is where the hell I put it in. Facebook is going to test this 169. Right now, market is still holding, so it's just trading water. I'm gonna take a lunch. If you want to continue talking, and I will.
Okay, did you get the information you need? Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, did you send a message?
Yeah, you want me to send full details for you?
Yes, please.
Alright, hold on.
Hey, Dave, can you get the Ader ticker dark pool data?
What ticker is it? Kofi, you hear the ticker? A Sigma?
No, I didn't hear it.
Guys, before you turn in your mic, please make sure somebody just jumping in. I guess what's his name, Rob. Make sure there's no background like crazy where annoys to other Rob. So I don't like to be rude, but just look like just take care of the background noise if anything come in.
Teladoc is also reporting their earnings today.
Teladoc will be Cathy Wood.
Alright guys, ticks ticking down, QQQ falling down.
Yo, Theo, that's good, man. This could be good too. Yeah, this Teladoc gonna downhill, man. This is Cathy Wood. This could be a good shot, Teladoc. Negative EPS 7 cents. Though they can beat. What happened now? Next down, then next day up, then up, and then down. They can wash out all this EPS. They can definitely beat this EPS.
Everything is puts.
Teladoc, right? Everything is puts. Okay.
Hey Josh, I just had a buddy who has a fund management friend, and he's mentioned a ticker XLK to do May 20th puts.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's QQQ.
Yeah, XLK technology. So he's right. QQQ, everything is QQQ, and today is the one QQQ is up. So yeah, he's right. Absolutely, he's right. So same thing basically. I think QQQ would be better. The QQQ is combination of. So yes, you can do
QQQ puts
for the long term swing, not the intraday.
Okay.
I'm in intraday QQQ puts at 319 strike.
I am into 320 strike.
Okay.
Okay, so you're saying that QQQ is better of the two choices of XLK and that?
Yeah, or you can buy as QQQ call.
Liquidity. A lot of liquidity on QQQ than XLK.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Kofi, check your message.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. It's already past 2 o'clock, so you guys continue.
Wow, 56% puts on Apple, 61%, 47%. Okay. Oh, there are some calls too.
Hey, New York State just banned Bitcoin mining. They just passed legislation. So they're banning Bitcoin mining in New York State.
Wow, that's big news, man.
It does have the potential to make Bitcoin more valuable, but I don't think it's going to hit like immediately.
Yeah, the question becomes as like, if every state starts acting on it, then there could be a problem.
I don't know why they would do that. Because the energy use is like nominal, like it's so little. So I'm not sure what their decision making was, but it's just breaking news that I thought I'd throw out there for you guys.
Thank you.
But what ends up happening is if they do enforce it and somehow it does bring down the hash rate, it just means that the difficulty to mine a Bitcoin will also go down according to the code, the way the code works for Bitcoin mining.
But same, what will happen is, there will be another state, another country that will take the place.
Oh yeah, absolutely. When China banned Bitcoin mining, not only did they have a hard time enforcing it, but then the hash rates went down, and so it got easier. And then more people bought more ASCII miners, and so then you saw the hash rate slowly go up as more people replaced those miners that were no longer doing the work.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've ever heard that saying, the things that you resist will persist. So it's just a good thing overall, but we'll have to wait for the long term to see the effects.
Yeah. And I'm glad that, it's Bitcoin is holding up, with all the risk assets being, having a big sell-off. It's still there. It's not like it's been dumping down to 20, 30, 25 to 20K,
Yeah, it is one of the more stable risk-off assets that you can look into.
Alright, I just scanned the social media, Twitter. Everybody's talking about Facebook, Tesla, Microsoft, Apple, BA, PayPal, Twitter, SPY, DEI, and Spot.
Well, guys, a lot of requests here down here, so need to be a little bit reshuffling. Okay, I'm gonna go lunch after 10 minutes.
Ford is experiencing more chip shortages. They're gonna shut down their Flat Rock plant.
Yeah, a lot of block trade just came in for GM.
Alright, guys, I gotta take a lot of question on YouTube also, man. Zoom up 7%. Yeah, Zoom up, Zoom long. Guys, remember Zoom is long, so give a time. This whatever the pump and dump happen for one day.
Josh, thank you for PBF. It's been a great run today so far.
Oh, the PBF.
Yep.
Nice. Let me look.
Josh, what are you looking at? Block trade just came in for GM. 2 puts. One put is 2 million. Another put is 2.4 million. Block trade for GM. And another.
You said GM.
Mm-hmm.
GM has a man. This could be reversal, man. Look at their. They missed that, but something is buying. People are buying GM. Let me see. Teledocs.
The block trade came in at 1404. Okay. 2.
Wow, a lot of calls been bought on this one, huh? But it's a teeny mini calls, like $20,000. And then somebody put for. Yeah, a lot of.
Ticks falling. Things are going like.
Yeah, right now, so guys, so we broke this S&P 500 just broke the price of control line below 200. Be careful, guys. It's gonna go down, and divergence is also down, so it's gonna slightly heading down. But I mean, I don't trust much this. You see the over here, it is just trading the water and creating a fear here, but again, it will take U-turn. It's just trading water. I don't think so much crazy right now. Today is not a good day for people to just go and crazy run up. Nothing crazy run up. It's just whichever stock you get trading. Yep, all the index.
It's a day trader.
Yeah.
PBF is just going against it. Just keeps going up and up.
Man, that one PBF is PBF is excellent, man. It broke this and is heading to next level is 27.77, and then it's gonna go to 28, and then boom 30, and this is yep 32 cents EPS too. So yeah, it deserve $30 easy. And
Josh, do you have a second to look at a ticker?
Yeah, one second. So if this company can beat this last quarter, they beat like $1 EPS was $1.28. If they do that, man, this is gonna go fly high. So their earning is coming in. So yep, PBF looking good. I don't want to post it.
Any auction activity on that?
No, PBF, these are like energy, so you don't expect much. It's just let me look PBF. Oh yeah, look at that activity. What else can you have there? Oh no, is this? No, sorry, no, there's no activity. Sorry, no, nothing.
Okay.
No activity.
Josh, there's huge activity on Beyond Meat.
BYND.
BYND. but I don't know why it's pumping like this.
Oh, that's Jim Cramer stock. He used to pump a lot at $150, and since then then it is now you know what he does is how
Beyond Meat can be a target for acquisition.
Well, I think McDonald's and Beyond Meat are making a partnership.
Oh yeah, look at the call. Yeah, guys, like, look good, guys, good Beyond Meat. BYND Beyond Meat.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Something pop, something is cooking. Definitely is going to something. Somebody knows something that we don't know, and
like the options are outrageous, like for their cost. In my opinion.
Look at that pop. From 35 to 45, $10, man.
Yeah, dangerous right now, but yeah, BYND pop and
maybe ready to start.
Yeah, he just broke. So something is cooking. Definitely something is cooking. That's why I just I throw the coin in it.
So you're buying?
Coin, just the coin, guys. Okay, it might be adjusted or not. Whatever, it's just a coin, guys. Just like a lotto.
Calls or puts?
Calls.
Okay.
But calls means lotto play. Okay, guys, purely lotto play that I'm gonna lose. So I'm not putting anything. I just put few cents in it. You follow? Not going anything. What I like is activity. I like the what I see the flow here, and I see the momentum happening, and the block come in. Whenever you see a lot of blocks, that means somebody knows something. And these are 160,000, and everything is called, not a single put. So that's why I thought, I wouldn't mind putting some coin there. You can we can scalp it, right? But not putting too much money. They all are it's all pure play. Look at this, all are expiring tomorrow, Friday, day after tomorrow. So somebody knows something. But this is like a slot machine play. They are up right now, already up in crazy, man. This goes up and down.
I bought a put for today.
Yeah, right here. So basically,
I can't even get into the puts. They keep going up too quick.
Josh, look at GME possible calls.
GME, man, no. No activity. Not much activity on GME. But chart, if I look at chart, let me look at chart.
Yeah, I think it's McDonald's is doing something with Beyond.
Yep.
They're including that in the menu or something. That's the new
McPlant will become a permanent on McDonald's menu. That's the new.
Yeah, that will be permanent on that menu. So
Thank you for finding that.
Yeah, I stay away from GME, guys. There's a daily resistance, big resistance on calls. Be careful.
Anybody buying Beyond Meat puts?
No, I mean, you just pump and dump and all these things will happen. You just, you don't go crazy on it. It's just a small thing you can play if you want to.
I got my calls.
I got a call for Beyond Meat for sure. And I got 2 puts for Facebook. I had to do it.
I have to do it. I love that. I have to do it. Guys, I have to reshuffle. Sorry. Those who are...
Hey, Josh, if you make co-host, you can have more speakers. So just add a couple people as co-host, and you can have more speakers.
Who can be co-host? Oh, okay. Invisible. Okay, co-host. Where are you, man? Invisible. Student. Okay, right here. Co-host. Thank you.
Sigma wants to speak.
Sigma. Okay, I'll add him.
Sending an SOS.
Yeah.
Yes. Add him.
But I only can add, guys, 8 people, right? So 8 out of the, we're already like 8 here, so I keep...
Okay, well, I've got to leave for the day, but if you add another co-host, then you can have 12
Sigma
people.
wants to be a co-host.
So you guys have a great day, and I got all my calls and puts for tomorrow. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day, and best luck to your portfolios.
Thank you.
Take care.
News hit that Apollo is buying the Carvana bonds.
Carvana what? What happened?
Apollo is buying the Carvana bonds.
Apollo gonna buy it so they can short.
Man, Carvana is popping.
Yeah.
Hey, Gopi, I believe you took your profit on the QQQ puts at $19.30 area.
Did you take your profit?
Oh yeah, I scalped.
I'm holding.
Are these for the day?
Yeah, the day, but I'm holding.
Anybody that sees any trades, shout it out.
This is all game goes on Carvana, man. Look at the bid and ask is $1 is bid and ask is $5.50.
Exalted.
Huh? Yeah.
Exalted.
Yeah, nobody gonna buy if they buy junk, that's okay. But they're gonna lose money. It's just the transferring the loss to somebody else. People gonna that's how Apollo is. So this is perfect shot actually. There is nothing is going to alter. It's a game going on. They are trying all these different attribute to but how long you can do that? Just a temporary last 1 day, 2 days, and then again back to the game, same game.
Hey Josh, I just scanned unusual flows, rapid flows, and the usual setups. Check CCJ, Baba, Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. 1 second, Baba. You say Baba?
Yeah, there's an unusual large call. A lot of people buying it for some reason.
Well, Baba has a lot of calls going. You're right.
I think China relaxed the policy. They are supporting the stock market.
So I'm looking at the data. You guys look at the chart, okay?
Yep, chart. I mean, calls are a lot of coming on Baba calls.
It's bullish right now.
Yeah, because I think China is supportive of the stock market. That's today morning's news.
Yeah, I see NEO was hanging around $16 most of the day, and then now it's back above 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all Chinese stocks. You see KWeb is up 5%. Yeah, look at all Chinese stocks are up.
What was that other ticker you said, Dave, that started with a C?
Carvana.
CCJ. Is that Carvana? CCJ?
That's the uranium play. CCJ.
Camco Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's uranium.
I'm giving a ticker. I don't know the name.
Camco is a short.
Mm-hmm. Baba is a good one too, but that could be a temporary.
No, but this is big news when China is supporting the equities there.
Yes. Carvana, somebody just bought a lot of puts and calls. Somebody put $1.8 million on Carvana short, guys. CVN. Yes, to just 1 o'clock. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Right here, 1.8.
Because that's the thing, right? This news came right now after that shot.
Yeah, so they're thinking they're trying to scare this guy, but there is some big guy who thinking this Carvana is supposed to, this whatever the games are going on. So this is just a temporary whatever the news is, but a lot of puts are coming in, so they are afraid they're gonna lose all their wealth because the bond value is like going dust, and they are trying to pump right now based on the headlines. Hey, they're gonna buy my bond. So that game goes on, maybe a day or two or maybe hour, whenever they want to lose. This is how they play the game.
It's not budging though.
Beyond Meat is stopped.
What happened?
They tanked.
Yep, that's true. This is all pump and dump, guys. It's just pure pump and dump. But after hours or something, you can pump, and then again will be dump. Horrible balance sheet. That's why I put like a $40. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm up 29% on it. On my puts.
They halted Carvana as well.
Carvana? But why they halted the Carvana? Oh yeah, they halted.
What's the ticker for Carvana? CVAN?
CVNA.
Alright, a put block trade. Two put block trade came in for 4 million and 5 million.
Oh.
Excellent. We'll have to buy more puts then.
Just now block came in just now.
12:39. That's a while ago, but probably play out. But that's all I found on Carvana. I'm gonna keep searching.
Yeah, because the news came in just now. So anything after now, any puts is only valid.
No, but the news has been created to scare those puts. You follow? That's what
No,
they
I
know.
think Josh, what has happened is that's the news came in the morning, right? Nobody to buy their bonds. That's why Apollo thought it must be cheap, and then they.
So who is buying the bond? Who from whom?
Apollo.
Okay, who Apollo buying from whom?
From Carvana.
From JPM.
Yeah.
No, Carvana is not selling anything. Carvana already sold and JPM is holding. And JPM trying to create all these headlines since earnings. So this is all game going on, and they tried on earning also. They've been trying creating different. And first they tried is that, hey, Carvana, we have a private investor who gonna buy for $1,000 Carvana stock. We're gonna have a private institution who gonna buy these for $1,000. We're gonna dilute private equity. That's what this is $1,000.
QQQ printing now.
Look at your puts. Look at your puts.
Yo. The SPY is one of free fall. SPY on a free fall.
QQQ on free fall too.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's probably too late to get in if you're not already in.
Is there a news something? Yeah, I think.
Probably there could be something.
Yeah, do not chase it.
Wix pop too.
Don't chase.
Never chase, man. Okay, so still the Facebook is holding, Amazon is holding, Microsoft, Apple is okay right here. Apple, Microsoft, Steam, Carvana dumping, no, going up. Still they want to go up $80 now. Carvana. That's why I always hold for long term. Okay, right here ticks. Nope. Yep, pop back in.
Beyond Meat is dumping because McDonald's gave some clarification.
Yeah, been dumping. Yep.
Nice.
Carvana dumping too. Carvana dumping. Just
Hey, Gopi, look at your DMs. That's for your QQQ puts.
Oh, okay.
What a game right now, huh?
What
Market.
did you put you make $1 million?
Look like a FOMC meeting going on right now. Market is going.
So now the QQQ is looking bullish. Now it's spiking up.
Can they just hold QQQ?
QQQ is an index, dude. Yeah, they can.
What is that? Sigma. What is that?
Yeah. Those are the different take profit levels. It already bounced.
Yeah. So this is the Thinkorswim platform that you use?
No, that's TradingView.
This is TradingView. Okay.
Carvana is dumping, guys. Those who shorted on the top, man, would have been a crazy money. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Beyond Meat also halted again, looks like. Yeah.
But you know what is the bid and ask? These people are playing games on it. Bid and ask difference is $1.85 bid, and if you want to ask difference is $5.50. So just imagine, man, what kind of game they are playing right now. All these options.
CVNA halted on the down.
$2 and $5.50. Just imagine different. What's that?
Carvana.
Halted on the down.
Carvana makes no sense. It spikes and then goes right back down. It makes no sense.
Carvana, they playing game with the people. Whomsoever get trapped. That's the game.
I'm so lucky I didn't sell when I got scared. It literally said negative $500 when that happened. Now I'm back 50, positive 50.
They again halted now.
Because
down.
like on the way down, every 20% the circuit breaker will trigger.
Yep, that's the game, guys. What a dirty game. Facebook is bouncing.
But you said the Friday puts are good for Facebook. Do you think from
Nope. I do not think of anything this Friday. Everything will be washy, and market maker will win the game. And
okay, now I make QQQ calls, scalping.
Yep, it's looking good. Ticks are positive.
Up 20%.
Yep, right there. You're good.
Yeah, QQQ is going up, guys.
Yep.
That's a bull cycle, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the power hours.
That person was asking a question. What you was asking? Repeat it.
I think it was regarding Facebook. See if the dark pool still is reflecting Friday is a good time.
Hey, I'll be right back. If you can, I'll be back to speaker when I come back.
Sure.
Sigma, Josh, you can answer the question. I think that question is for you.
What? Where is it?
He was asking about Facebook if the top.
Guys, look Carvana.
Yeah. We know when Carvana is dumping is halted also right now. Carvana. This is game, guys. Okay, you have to understand. They've been trying different headlines. It's just a headline, and that's what happens. And this is opportunity. But what happens? You can short it because the bid and ask difference is $4 difference between $2 bid and the ask is $5.50. Do the math. You basically we lose money. So we can do anything. All these movement we cannot do. Only to scare the people who are holding the position. They can sell. That's the trap. That was the setup. That was the setup of the headline. And there's a lot of people who have a lot of puts holding like $1.8 million. They see all this happening activity, and people can short it because short the share is people don't want to do. People want to play options, and that's why a lot of puts been bought today on Carvana, like 1.8 million. One guy bought it. So this is all game gonna go on. You and me cannot ride with this. We just need to wait and let the snow tubing goes, and let them make a noise. Zim is popping. It's $57. ARK is also going good, holding.
Yeah, ARK is done positive.
Josh, a lot of option flows coming in for Zim. Check it out.
Zim? Let me look.
Looks like the tick is holding up for.
Today is a bullish day.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of block coming in for 65.70, guys. The block looking good now. Oh, okay, this is good news. When block comes in on Zim, that's good news. Block. You see this block? Somebody knows something. That's good. That's good news for the Zim, guys.
Okay, Beyond Meat back to Earth, 5%.
5%. Yeah, right here.
Up from
Oh,
30%.
Carvana is also happy going back to same place. Beyond Meat. Yeah, back to Earth. Beyond Meat is all garbage. Man, I lost my $40.
Man, 150% up on Beyond Meat. I'm now taking my profit. Bye bye.
don't think I've ever seen anything like Carvana before. This is the first time I've seen a stock be.
Because JPM involved. JPM they're big guys. They can all do. They tried every avenue, guys. Okay, but then they are also fighting with the the opponents are also strong, right? Because those who are shorting $1 million premium, you think they're small, they could be big too. So they exactly know, they take opportunity when somebody they try to short it, and they try to pump it up, then there are other side.
So social media spike QCOM and now social media spike.
Service now, do they are having
DWSE. DWSE is
no, QCOM and NOW, social media spike. Yeah, QCOM.
Qualcomm is earning today.
Yeah, they can have a good earning, guys.
Hey Josh, I think that Sigmund was back into speaker mode if you could.
Oh, okay, but co-host, I can make him as a co-host.
I added him.
Okay.
Printing.
Yeah, make somebody co-host. I mean, Sigma, if you make, he keeps going away. Maybe TQ Girl or somebody who keeps staying.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the guys if you have to. Just give me, I'm gonna reshuffle around. Investor speaks, just to give everybody opportunity, little bit, okay? Okay.
A block trade just came in for Baba, 1.4 million.
Hey Josh, I was just curious, were you checking the block trades? Is that something on Fidelity, Thinkorswim? Where were you looking at them?
No, you can look at the different platform. I use Magic Box. Then we have different platform we have. So if you want to want the
Sigma,
block.
are you out of your calls? It's turning negative.
So the Baba is
Magic Box. What is that?
magicbox.com. I mean black box or not Magic Box. Blackboxstocks.com. Blackboxstocks.com.
And what is the monthly subscription on that?
You can just go around check $100.
Can you save that question till after the market? People trade it. I don't want to lose money. People don't want to lose money. Ask that question after we're done trade. Thanks.
No problem.
Sigma wants to be a speaker.
Okay, no problem. I think I add him as a co-host, guys. Okay. I think he's student is taking care of it, so.
Yeah. I'll go in listening. Thanks.
Student, can you add Sigma? Yeah, adding.
Guys, somebody bought a Baba call for 5. He spent more than $500,000 on it, right?
Yeah, Josh, I just told you an FXI, a block trade.
Baba.
Okay, GoP, I took 20% profit on the calls. Now the short's back in play. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I get it.
And now the short's back in play, and so I'm back into puts now.
Excellent.
And puts, we're breaking down.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna send you something, GoP.
Josh, look for Zen for possible play. Zen, Z-N.
GoP, keep this up as your take profit levels.
All right.
Good. Let me know if you can see it. You might.
Hey, Josh, you heard me?
Yeah.
Student, are you in QQQ puts as well?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here.
Okay.
Anyone who's in Tesla, it's also going down as well.
Yeah, right now the QQQ is basically just trading the water, guys. Price of control line last 2-3 hours right there.
So student and GoP. Student and GoP, if you pull up the photo I sent you, we just hit take profit target 1.
All right, that's 319. 319. Okay.
319.31, and now we're working our way to 319.202. So basically 319 flat. So another 20 cents to go.
318.26.
If you're in a lot, take some profit at target 1. I'm taking 50% profit at target 1.
Corona back to normal, guys.
For the person who was asking about Tesla, a lot of puts are coming in, not block trade, but sweeps and split. Okay,
Yep.
If you're trading it, make sure you have your risk management and your profit. Be very careful, Tesla.
So there is a diversion going on S&P 500, which is right here, and we are below the price of control line on S&P 500. So the pressure is downwards.
Yeah, Sigma, I'm going to hold it, man, for some time.
Okay, yeah, you do what you want, but the chances are when it breaks past take profit 3, it like 80% of the time it turns around.
Yeah, there you go. There's a big fall in the tick.
Hey, Josh.
Yep, right here. We're below the price of control and got rejected, and the VIX is popping up. Yeah, go ahead. Dave?
Yeah.
Dave.
I'm scanning again. Hold on. Go ahead, everyone could continue.
And please, anyone who's speaker, let's just keep it on right now. Active trading. Questions for Josh, save it till after.
After hours.
Unless you trade and you have a ticker.
The pressure is downward. The MACD is also pointing down. We are in the oscillator stalling. We are below 0. That means we're in negative territory. The pressure is downward. I do not trust this green. Is gonna go. His pressure is downwards.
Okay. Did you look at ZEN? ZEN? What do you think?
Oh, ZEN. Sorry. Yeah. ZEN. Zen. Zen is a good. Actually, I would not go long on this one. Why? Because they have a horrible balance sheet. They have earning coming in. It's a perfect shot for tomorrow if somebody wants to short.
There she goes.
Okay, we broke take profit too.
No, right here. If you want to take profit, right here, 318 guys, 318.34, 318.34. Yeah. Still long way to go. If you want to really make more money, then wait. Is a lot of diversion. A lot of 318.32 right here. 318.32.
Okay, yeah. We're coming.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. I mean, still continue. Let it go, baby. I'm telling you, it's just it's going, guys. Nothing. This is nothing. You have takes 1,000. You have negative 1,000. I would not take profit right now. I would not take profit.
Yeah,
right here. Right now, ticks are still taking.
We're printing.
Yeah, right there. Right when you see blue line right here.
Wait, blue line. 1 second, Josh. Keep that up.
Yeah, right there, which is 30, 18, 20, 34, right there. Still has a pressure down. It's just testing the pressure. We have right now testing the low right there, 30, 18.
6,000. Huge pressure down.
Diversion is there. Still pressure is downward. So it's just
Josh, our block trade just came in for puts for QQQ, 2.17 million.
Wow.
QQQ put block trade for 118.
Guys, pressure is downward. Okay, pressure is downward. You're gonna take this blue line too. It's gonna take the blue line too because I don't see any diversion here. It's gonna continue. I don't see any diversion. I do not see. Yep, that's what I'm trying to give you commentary so you can see. I do see there's gonna, touch. I touch, but again, I don't see diversion.
I'm taking profit at $1.90.
That's fine. Yeah, take the profit. At least 80%, 60%, some whatever. At least take the capital out, so no problem. And ticks are negative. Or still ticks are 1200 negative. So pressure is down on it. Took the blue line off. And what did I say that, guys? I said the pressure is still.
I'm out as well.
Good, guys. Good job, everybody. Good job. Excellent job. Still, broke the line. Is continue.
I'm in.
All right, you good. That's why I said there is no diversion. Why would I take the profit? But it's okay. People who have to take the capital out, that's fine, guys. Whatever make money is good. That's what it counts. Bottom line is.
You can let 10% run. You can be a hero. Doesn't matter.
Yep, right here. You go. Here you go. You go. Baby is going out.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Took the floor is off. Baby is going. And nothing, no worry about it. Just now wait for this. Look at this right here around 317. 17.
What are you looking for? You looking for a reversal?
No, I'm I'm still waiting. There is no reversal right now. I don't see any reversal. I do not see reversal, guys. When I say it, I don't see reversal. That's it.
There you go. 1400.
I don't see reversal. Normally, Josh never said don't take profit, right? And particularly blue line. But when I see something, I say something. That is a pressure.
Wix is heavy.
Hey, Dave, that's 10 for 10.
I could not hear Discord. Good job, guys. Everybody, congratulations. Wonderful job, man.
I just did 10 for 10.
Man, nobody still there's a lot of pressure down.
Man, I don't know how much trade I did, man. I did a lot of trades today. I think all of them were green.
Yep, great,
My
good job.
first 4 or 5 were shit, and then the last 10 were good.
Nice. Good. Great job. Good job, guys.
All right, man. I think I'm about to leave. Is it okay, Josh?
Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you have to do, you have.
I'm done, man. I'm happy.
Take it and run, Gopi.
Yeah, take your money and run.
Yes.
Everyone, good one, Gopi.
Good one,
Good
Gopi.
job, Gopi.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Look, Gopi need to enjoy, man. Go and enjoy the party, man. Do the party. Spend some time with family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. But look, see, Gopi comes, everybody have a good time. That's why we miss you. No, literally, many people ask me, where is the Gopi? And I said, definitely, man, he has a little, work pressure, but he'll be here soon. Great job, man. Yep, look at the pressure down on QQQ still, and he's gonna take that out. The pressure is downward, guys. Okay, still pressure is downward. I don't see any diversion. I see the gap between the signal lines and the MACD, and we are right now almost heading to the oscillator is telling me we are way below right now. So, but still the pressure is downward. VIX is popping. So super duper pressure. I want to see this. We are S&P 500. We are right now targeted here. So I don't know how many anybody holding. Anything? Let me know, guys. If anybody holding.
I think we all got out.
Okay, good. Somebody on Discord, guys. Hold. Sigma, hold.
What I want you guys to do, student and Gopi.
Is it going to take out the bottom today?
What Sigma? Just a second. Okay, so just the Sigma. Just a second, Sigma. Go ahead, Discord. You try to pop in several times.
Okay, sorry. Do you think it's gonna be the low of the day?
No. I don't. I right now is I do not have a crystal ball. Like guys, look at I'm not a fortune teller. What I do is I one step at a time. Right now, what I see, that's what I'm gonna tell you. So right now, pressure is downward, and tremendous pressure is downward, and the candles are taking each other right on top. So it looks like very bearish. But right now, S&P 500 is if you take a look at it right here, 418. That's the support line. Be careful now. Take the profit if you want to. There is no diversion coming right now. I don't see diversion, so I don't trust the green. But again, it's just there is no diversion, so I don't trust green. But it can happen. So let me go to S&P 500, and yep, S&P 500 just still has a long way to go down. It can test $416 today probably, but it's too far. But I can see definitely is heading $418. It might test the 418. Then we go on second step right now.
Anybody adding some calls on QQQ?
No, man.
No, man, I'm done for the day. No.
this guy. This is do not do it's called over trading, student. Remember that. You can't just because you ride back and you want to do over trading. No, wrong.
Student, did you make money? Get off this space and go find something to go
plant the trees. You say right? Plant some trees.
Yeah, plant a tree. That's a good idea. If you see the trees in my house, you'll go mad.
Wow.
You'll take your worst losses after a big gain because your confidence is at all-time high.
Mm.
And when your confidence is high, you don't assess risk the same way.
Yeah, that is called euphoria.
Exactly.
Whatever it is called, student, do not trade. If you made money, relax.
Mm-hmm. Alright, meantime, guys, right now still pressure is downward. What did I say? Pressure is still downward. I don't see any divergence. So, but we are testing the floor right here. If you see QQQ right here, little floor testing. Still, we have the negative ticks are. So, I don't see diversion. Once the diversion happens, I'll let you know. But it's still holding.
VIX is trying to go up again. So.
Yep, pressure is downward.
Student, if you are in a call, be careful.
No, man. I hope he's not on a call. Oh, he posted his pictures on there.
I close my calls.
Yeah, we all a community. We all looking out for each other.
Look at the try.
You like it or you don't. Too bad. We're helping each other out.
No,
see, I already planted some plants.
Yep. Good. Thank you. Good. Yep. Great. Oh, he pinned the picture planted. Okay. You guys reversing, okay? But Diversion is coming. Is maybe fake out. We'll see. It's not confirmed yet. Yep. Let's see what happened here now on other activities. So I'm still watching. Apple is pressure is down, guys. Microsoft, Google.
Hey Josh, how about taking a? My call didn't go through on Apple, so I'm thinking of taking one. My put. So I'm planning to take a put on Apple.
Apple, they always been surprised something. So I do have my positions, but I'm not gonna. I do not prefer anything this weekend. It could be next weekend, because if something doesn't work if it goes against you this week, buying the puts, then at least FOMC can save you.
That's a good idea.
You understood, guys? Everybody, FOMC can save you, just in case if this earning doesn't work, then FOMC can definitely, there will be a pressure, because options expire on Friday, then the new game start on Monday, and I think Tesla will be the best game to play next week. So yep, the pressure is downward on Tesla, guys. Look at Tesla is taking the today load. Tesla puts are printing. Tesla has a tremendous pressure right now. Tesla has a pressure, Amazon has a pressure, Facebook has a pressure, and the QQQ, look the tick, guys, 1500 negative ticks. We broke the S&P 500 short. S&P 500 short, guys. Just now we broke the profile session. I thought you were out, dude. You over trading.
No, not for today.
Josh, look at J&J, how possible puts. J&J.
Wait, actually, Dave, this is interesting game going on right now, guys. Man, look at this pressure is super down, guys. I'm telling you right now, babe. I'm telling you, man, it's looking very bad right now. Oh, well, go ahead, Gopi, what you said?
I said take this opportunity. I think it's a good opportunity. S&P is going to go red.
Student want to play too. Student follow Gopi.
No, man, no, don't follow, man.
Yeah.
You see, it's turning back up, so.
No, don't worry about this green. Nothing. This is nothing. There's no diversion here yet. When I see diversion,
hey, TQ,
let you know.
Are you still holding your Tesla?
Yes.
Still holding your Tesla puts?
I am.
Nice.
Yep.
TQ is brave.
No, what she believes in. She believes in holding some and long term, and whenever opportunity comes, she say, "Hey, I have a 500% profit."
Yes, and I learned from you to buy it, expiration far out. Therefore, I'm covered. But I'll probably close it out this week and then buy again.
Yep.
Next week.
Yeah, whenever opportunity arrives, bottom line is the time we buy is for the buffer. Guys, be careful. Still, no, I don't see diversion.
I'm not buying. I just took the Apple for tomorrow, and that's it.
Hey, Josh, what do you think about Roku put?
Roku
Good
put?
idea.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I was about to. You remember you were asking in the morning? Yeah, beautiful Roku put. Roku puts, guys. Roku would be excellent put for the trading for the earning, guys. Roku.
Man, Josh, don't tempt, man.
Roku is tomorrow.
Yeah.
But remember.
6% down.
But super duper premium, guys. Okay, super duper premium. They're asking.
It's tempting though, but no, I don't want to.
Every earning on Friday.
Man, IV is 300%, man. No.
Hertz has earnings tomorrow as well. Hertz
earning tomorrow.
Those guys don't have cars, man. It's hard to get a car, for rental. And how they're going to make any money?
They have engine problem and all this problem going on. That's what they're saying about some engines are not working because they keep buying garbage cars from people's.
Well, there's nothing new, right? So they're going to have to cycle now. I think a lot of the dealerships and everybody's going to just have to adjust to this because, companies, they're used to coming in and buying fleets from Ford for their companies. But now those companies, like the police, for example, are going to have to cycle what they currently have and get that maintained according to how we get our stuff maintained. So it's like everything's kind of shifting and changing in that industry. It's just insane, man.
Guys, be careful on Roku puts.
Buy auto parts,
I think recycling companies are going to be big or something. Yeah, auto parts companies like what's that one that's ridiculous? AutoZone. Oh my
AutoZone,
God.
yeah.
The evaluation on AutoZone stock is through the roof. I couldn't understand why it's so.
Next
Yeah,
week
it's exactly why I hold basically those type of shares. Because of what we have, the lack of the ability to produce cars, it's why we've invested in companies that basically maintain cars.
Next week, Tuesday, we have Amazon and Pfizer. Wednesday, we have Uber, Etsy, Twilio. Thursday, we have Shopify, OpenDoor, Datadog, DoorDash,
Yep.
Cloud. And Friday, we have DKNG.
Guys, what do you think of Roku? Do you no? I mean to say, like, they are really doing good in terms of like on the people TVs and all. You think Roku?
So I mean, it's considered embedded with some companies, like TV companies, manufacturers. They actually have it contracted with them so that their device is embedded in the TV.
I see.
TCL,
and then majority of their devices are all external input devices. But I believe that I don't think they're going anywhere with all the options and Netflix losing their contracts, and it's just so watered down now that each app has a little bit of something and nobody knows which one to choose, so we have to take all 10 of them just to get what we actually want to watch. It's crazy.
That and Apple TV. Like I had Roku before I got Apple TV, but then when I got Apple TV, I tend to utilize Apple TV more than I do the Roku, even though I have both accessible to me, because they both give you essentially the same stuff. It's just Apple is much more popular. So I just feel like between the two, they have stiff competition just by sheer nature of Apple and the brand.
Also, one of the issues with Roku is part of the revenue stream is advertising. And since the advertising dollars are being hit, that's hurting their numbers.
And people are starting to, and out with the old, in with the new, and as you know, like the newer generation is progressing to, Android devices, stuff like that. They could turn their TV into Android device nowadays, download whatever app they need, and broadcast what they want. Services are still going to be a big thing, I think, but I think it's going to just revert back to like cable. I don't know. There's really, really limited options there.
One of the issues you're finding is because the different media areas are kind of siloing in. Like you have Paramount, rather than sharing out their content to Netflix, just really.
I just bought a Roku put, guys.
Go ahead.
Just a little bit, okay? Just the one put I bought for Roku for the next week.
Alright, for Roku, total cash is 2.15 billion. Current debt is 729.62 million. The share outstanding is 119 million. Institutional owned is 95 million. Short shares 1.3 million.
Yep. Guys, the Tesla has a gap to fill, guys. Okay, right now Tesla is about to take the floor off. If you can see on my screens, right here where Tesla is about to break that floor. If that floor breaks by power hours or some point of time, and I think it's gonna go and fill the gap right here around at. If the floor breaks at 879, then there is a gap here at 864. Just keep eyes on it.
That's a pretty nice gap. TQ, you can run to the bank.
I was just going to say, if it fills that gap today, I am selling it today. I will not wait till tomorrow.
Tequila girl, you need help pushing that truck?
No, I think I can handle
it. Your name is Tequila Girl or TQ? Oh yeah, Tequila, TQ. Okay.
I created that when I was younger, and it just stayed. So, yeah.
Okay, so all right, pressure is still downward, diversion is there, but this diversion is not the bull diversion did not work well, guys. Okay, the bull is turned out to be bearish, so the pressure is downward, guys. Just to let you know, the bull turned bearish. Remember, bull turned bearish. So bull was bearish. Now imagine if the bear starts. So the pressure is downward, most likely.
Sigma, you're in your puts again?
Am I inputs again on the QQQ?
Wait.
Let me take a look. I'm not, but let me just look at the chart. No. I mean, it could. I mean, sure, it could drop more, but I'm not. What do you want to do? You want to.
I think I want to put man Wix is popping.
These guys I thought they are done.
You want to go in on a 317 strike?
No, man.
No, guys, but wait. Okay, so still, look, we need a confirmation, strong confirmation. Still, right now, this is like testing the water. So just be careful right now. Wait, if you want to wait, just a little wait right now. Why? Because the blue line is still crossing the signal line. It's just playing games right now. But overall, if you look, it look like a showing to pressure down, but it make a U-turn and then go up too, right? So just ticks are negative. I know everything is looking good, but I want this blue line cross. Just one. I know weeks. Everything looking 100% here is gonna look like gonna go down. But still, I need this difference in between here. I don't see a difference, and over here is divergent looking here. If you look at this QQQ divergence, so watch out.
Which blue line cross, Josh? You're saying?
Yeah, blue line didn't cross, and over here is look reverse.
MACD?
Yeah, MACD. That's why that could be a setup. That's why look is set up. That's why I don't want to. You need a proper.
No, if you see on a daily, it looks like it is getting support at this level.
Man, why would I care about daily when we're playing 1 minute, 1 microsecond?
No, that's fine, yeah.
Right. Look. See the trap? You see the trap? That's called the trap.
Yeah.
That's why I said nope.
I think Wix is kind of big drop. There you go.
Yeah, we go. That's fine, man. It's part of the game, man. It's just the one candle. We don't know. But still we have divergence, so we should not short now. Okay. Now I would not go long either right now. We gotta wait. Yeah. This is all this. You know what you call the stop loss? Like people put a stop loss and they do this and they do that, and that's how they can wash out people. Yeah.
Hey Josh, for Tesla, is the gap at 874 or?
Okay, so remember the gap is if the today floor breaks at 879.48, then there is a gap which is all the way down to 865. So you know what I mean?
All right, just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Yep. No problem. Man, everybody is listening with the Hawkeyes. Like, what do you call the very detailed that hey, something is going to cook. Everybody loves gap, I guess, huh? That's good.
Yeah.
Joseph, what did you cook? What did you cook today? I mean,
what did I work on today?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Joseph is in the middle of a trade, I guess.
Yeah, probably. He's a champion. Yeah, he's. All right, you can take your time and you can close your whatever you're doing. That continue.
Okay, what I've done so far today, I've taken profits on TQQs.
Mm-hmm.
I've shorted LCID, Lucid. I've taken profits on Vail.
Mm-hmm.
I got long on those earlier. I had made money earlier today on Boyle.
Oh, do you? Oh, that's good.
And I made money earlier today also on C-Web.
Nice. That's good. That's good, guy. Communication is still down today. Okay, lot of.
And right now I'm working on my short on the Qs.
Short on Q.
Which I have not sold yet. I'm still holding mine.
Okay. Yeah, you smart, man. Okay, it's going down right now. The pressure took the floor, guys. Going down now. That's it. Confirmed. We were divergent. I can still see that it's not. Yep, it took the floor off. Here, QQQ. Gonna go, guys. Go, baby, go. Going. But over here is not confirmed, man. Look at this. We are still in the bull. This one is not confirmed divergent. But over here, market is already.
Looks like all index will turn red, man, today.
Yep, because look, we still don't have the diversion and market wants to go.
45 minutes more.
They want to go. That means there is a pressure down, guys. So without divergence, the candles are going down. That means more bearish. Okay, let's see what Tesla doing. Amazon, okay, Facebook is still holding. Microsoft is still. I think a lot of puts been bought on Facebook, so they're gonna take it upwards. You think, or they just want to tank the Facebook?
I think they'll tank it, man.
They're going to smash Facebook, I would guess.
Anything on Netflix? Because I just noticed, and it had been sitting at the 190, 192 for quite some time, and now it's starting to drop faster than it has been all day.
Yep. Right here, Facebook. I could not imagine. I mean, I cannot imagine because of communication today. Today, all these communication services down, so they have all the trigger system set up. Hey, take everybody 5% out. Netflix is 5% is a lot.
Again, the Beyond Gear guy is halted.
Well, Beyond Meat, where you keep it? Oh, pop. Oh, now look at that pop.
Up and down. Up.
Oh, Gopi, you can short now.
Close your put.
Man, if I get that much profit, I'm out, man. I'm running away. I won't hold it.
Yeah, guys. That's fine, guys. Okay. All right, guys. There is the.
What's more powerful, a Netflix put or a Roku put at this point?
Roku has earning, guys, so you'll be paying a lot of premium. It's a dangerous play. Though Roku looks weak, Netflix is horribly weak. So Roku is just same thing. Roku is a sympathy with the Netflix, so that's why they are asking 300% premium. So I shorted for next week, guys. There is a lot of premium they are asking. It's not easy, man. It's dangerous.
I mean, for Roku, the IV is 300, wherein Netflix IV is 77.
Netflix doesn't have any event coming in, right?
Yeah.
The Roku has when there is an event, you are paying tons of premium, and it can wishy-washy everything. So it can be washed. There is a. Oh, remember I posted about the U. Look at that U short. $70 now is still going down. That was a horrible balance sheet they have, and they have earning coming in. Remember, guys, they broke the floor right here, broke the support. We got the alert right here, and now it's negative EPS. This is perfect short, guys. 67 support heading.
That's IPO price.
Yeah, who cares about IPO? They deserve to be $10, $20. But yeah, it's heading to. It's gonna go down. This is long-term U short. Long-term U short, and heading to $20-$30 U. You know what? Let me do that. When is the earning is? Earning on 10th May. 10th May. Long way to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Josh, you said the ticker Unity?
Unity, yep, Unity.
How much you said the price value is?
My price value is $25, $30. Long run.
What are you doing with Unity?
Unity software show. Long term, not short term, guys. Okay, long term.
It's dumping. You're puts?
Yeah, puts, long term puts. Dump it.
When did you
get the strike price?
$50. Go with the $50 long term, guys. May 20.
Yo, it looks bad, man. Unity.
Yeah.
I mean, for a long term, would you not wait a couple of days when you have green day?
Yep, I shorted, guys. So I posted here. I think I did post Unity before also. So those who are, again, I'll post it. I posted way back, I guess, everyone. Unity.
When did you get in this?
I just now. For long term, not Sigma. This is mine. I'm the long term, guys. Okay, on this one is long.
But when you say just now, do you mean like in the last minute or like in the last hour?
Just now. Okay, just now. $50 put. May 20.
A Verizon move was actually a pretty good move.
Yep, that was a good one too, man. You call it good?
No, it was somebody else. I think it was somebody else. I just happened to agree with that individual.
That was Sim.
Oh yeah. Sim said
Jay or Sim?
he's printing right now. He's busy. He's listening probably. But yeah. Oh, what am I doing?
Was it Sim who said he needed a play for today because he had sold everything,
Mm-hmm.
and so he was.
Do you guys think Facebook's gonna be like a thing of the past?
I am about to cancel my account as we speak, and hell yeah, I hope so, bro. There needs
I
to be
posted.
something better because people are it's so easy to mess up a text or mess up, people's intentions based off of.
No, sorry. I think I muted everyone by mistake.
Man.
You were saying YS?
Oh yeah, but I just felt like it was, it's time for Facebook to go down and for a new to rise, because look, there was MySpace. MySpace was just as equivocal as Facebook, maybe not, I don't know. I was able to find the people that were my friends on there, but then there came Facebook, a similar app, and took it over by storm.
I guess Facebook might be bad in its own, but there is a lot of growth of Facebook in Asia. You have Instagram and you have WhatsApp, right?
Oh yeah.
Even if they start $1 per year on WhatsApp, you'll have massive potential.
We are doing e-commerce, guys. So Facebook is working on e-commerce, and they are right now trying to be Etsy and.
Like Facebook, yes, with all the.
Man, people need to fix their mic.
What about Oculus?
What is this? Oh,
I know.
oh yeah, that's MetaPlay.
I think.
Oculus, right?
Go ahead.
Oculus MetaPlay. So it takes a little time.
TQ, we can hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, so what I was saying about Facebook is the benefit of it. And again, it's probably more the other side of the world, like a student maybe have said, is I've got relatives in India, I've got relatives in England, Africa, all of that. And until Facebook, there really wasn't anything other than the expensive calls that we would make. Now with Facebook and Instagram and WhatsApp, we can literally do internet-based, video calls, phone calls, you name it, and relationships that we normally, were stagnant have become very, very active. So even if Facebook goes down a bit, I don't think it'll ever go away unless they come up with something just as good from the communication aspect.
Right. So, like you said, your whole family uses WhatsApp, but the thing is that Facebook itself, I think one of the reasons why they changed the Meta platforms as well is like they want to be the leaders in the new Meta, what do you call it, VR world when it comes out. But they're also like you just listed a bunch of other sister companies that they acquired, right? WhatsApp, they tried to acquire Snapchat. What else? You said Instagram. I don't know who owns Signal, but Signal's another one. But like the main things they're thriving off of aren't even the main, the Facebook site anymore. It's all these other things.
Yep.
It's just, I guess Facebook is known as if you want to call it for lack of a better way, kind of like a parent.
You're breaking up. Couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and then come back in, see if that fixes my problem.
Oh,
You're fine now.
I am? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Continue.
So what I was saying is, I think with Facebook being essentially the parent to Instagram and WhatsApp and all of that, can you really make it obsolete?
Yeah, no, you can if it has all these other golden nuggets carrying it. But the thing is, then it's just kind of like dead weight. And when you buy, like, I'd like to know, Josh, you probably know this. When you buy one Facebook stock, whatever it's trading at, what amount of it is Instagram? What amount of it is WhatsApp? You know, in one share, which a share is trading at $173. So when I buy a share of Facebook for $173, how many dollars of that is going towards WhatsApp? How many dollars of that is going towards, you know, the future what do you call it? Metaspace?
Metaverse.
Metaverse. What, like, you know, how much is actually getting allocated to what?
A lot of kids are buying the Oculus goggles.
Yeah, Facebook is setting up the guy's store now. Facebook gonna set up the stores, and people will be going to the stores just like Apple store. So Facebook is right now spending a lot of money and trying to head it there.
Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's what the Facebook is heading.
The idea of Facebook putting down brick and mortar stores is stupid. It's insane. It's the inverse, basically, of going into the web. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't the companies that start in hardware have like their goal is to get into software, not the other way around?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they just
Amazon tried it and it kind of
wherever possible.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take my lunch now while you talking. Okay.
Didn't Amazon do the same thing? Didn't Amazon do the same thing where they had because I saw one in Arizona, like brick and mortar, and now, you know, a few weeks after I saw it, there was news that they were going to start closing them down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just tried the new, and I saw like videos, and I heard, well, that's gonna be the future. You can walk in with a shopping cart. There's no employees. You can put everything in your cart. Maybe they're just trying different variations of it, and it can succeed in the future. But if you're setting up a store where you're eliminating all staff and you just walk in there and, you know, you're getting charged as you put it in your cart, that seems pretty okay. Huge red candle on big red candle on the QQQ.
Still, we are in the bull run, guys. Okay, right now we are still market is in a bull run, but that candles are not. The power is not there. You follow? So still we are negative territory, and it's trading the war session. The bulls and bears are fighting in the right direction. So we still QQQ right here. Nothing is happening, but still the MACD is bullish. So we don't want to go on right now immediately. It looks it's gonna dump. It's gonna dump later on. Right now we are in a bull.
A couple of questions from YouTube.
Oh wow, yeah, forgot, man. I got to take a lunch, man. I didn't take my lunch.
No, I think you go on lunch and we will just try to talk in between us.
Go get your trader fuel, Josh.
People are complaining. Too many people are talking at the same time. Eat, man. You guys can continue, guys. I'm gonna take a lunch, right?
So somebody's asking question on Facebook, saying should we short Snap for Facebook earning as sympathy play? Anybody has any idea?
I mean,
let's pull up a snap chart. Is
yes.
it intraday or swing?
Yeah, I'll do that right now, guys. I'm still here.
Awesome.
The only thing is the gap has been filled on a snap, guys, and if the floor can break.
Okay. I think he's asking for tomorrow. Yeah, first you have to look at what Snap did on the earnings, right? Snap, I think, ran up on the earnings, correct?
Oh, yes. Snap went up like 50%.
No. Snap, this time, Snap did not do much on their earning, I guess.
Yeah, could be a sympathy play. You might get that low IV on it, and it might drop, yeah.
Snap is horrible long term. Yes, you can short it, but not just for expiring. Not expiring this Friday. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
You can go with the 20th May puts. That's safe. Always play safe, just in case, because market maker play dirty game. There is a support here. That's the reason I don't want to short. But if the sympathy play can break this support, then you're gonna have a lottery.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the last earnings in February. That's when it shot up, like it gapped up from like 20 something to $40. Remember that? It did that in a day. From
Yes,
like 25.
yes, that was
40.
the big,
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really follow the last earnings, but I would listen to Josh on that. I don't play earnings. I never play earnings. I'll be back when I make some food too.
Hey, Sigma, before you go, are you there still?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking at basically the Facebook financials, and I haven't seen a report yet that breaks out the different divisions. I've been looking.
Oh, to see how how a share is weighted.
Well, to see how basically I was trying to see if they have an easy way of glancing at and seeing the revenue breakdown.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Ticks are ticking down. SPY going. We just rejected at the session high, resistance right here. So looking bearish. Go ahead. Sorry, Joseph.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah, but Sigma, I was looking, and I haven't found the report yet that does a breakout of the different components of Facebook and their revenue contributions.
Okay. That'd be interesting to know. Maybe I wonder where you would get that information. Must be available somewhere.
It would be in their financials or in their one of their reports, like their the quarterly reports. If they're releasing it.
It's called SOTP valuation. It's called sum of the parts valuation. And if you, I'm searching. I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm gonna go fry up steak, and I'll be back.
Enjoy the meat.
Diversion coming right here, right here. Here we go.
Josh, we can hear the music from you.
I'm eating, man. I don't want to give you my voice.
No, just telling you.
Just watch the screen.
Carvana is lower now than it was before it took off for the spike that they did a little bit ago.
What did I tell you when the Carvana jumped to $85?
I just find it so entertaining.
Told you this is all BS around. I don't believe whatever they want to play games. You know, they're transferring the wealth between Apollo to JP Morgan. Why do we care about Carvana? Carvana is different. Those are garbage bonds somebody is holding. Somebody's burden somebody was holding. Wherever they want to transfer. These are all BS news to fool the people. I'm not going to get fooled. But good.
Yeah, so I was checking the Facebook earning, and they do not give breakage of revenues by division. They only
I looked at it too, student. They break it out between basically all their apps, and they don't break them out, and they have basically like their virtual stuff, the physical materials.
Yeah.
And they're losing money on their physical sales, but they don't break out the different applications. Exactly, student.
Joseph, what's your take on this one earning? Facebook.
My guess is shit, but we won't find out because they're going to have the same issue that Google had in regards to advertising. You know, you basically had ad issues on Google, so I can't see you're not going to have an ad issue on Facebook. And that's why I have an issue basically holding my my shorts into the close.
Yeah, I think that's facts, though. You do speak facts, because Google has their search engine. They have their pay-per-click system where people who are business owners, you know, take advantage of those marketing ads. Facebook is kind of a different monster when it comes to ads for some reason. I just feel like it's like the new version of ads. I don't know.
Yeah, so the Facebook ads are based on tracking your device on mobile apps and stuff, while Google ads are based on the keywords on the internet. And because Google and Google and Apple stopped allowing tracking devices, Facebook has been taking the hit. And there is a view that some people are transferring their Facebook budget, advertising budget, to Google because Google is agnostic and secular advertising. So despite that, we have seen Google taking a hit on advertising, which means that Facebook can have double the impact.
Yes, it's not just that they're reducing the budget. It's the fact that the impressions are less valuable, so they can't charge as much. When I was working at CBS, I was running basically the collections for a large part of the interactive components, like the web components. And so if you can't get a good idea of who the client is, you can't charge as much per impression, per ad. And so they have to push out a lot more ads to get the same dollars, and the type of ads they can push out are all now less valuable.
Tesla support, watch out, Tesla support. Then there is a gap. I hear Tesla broke. Guys, Tesla broke the support.
I
Right.
am watching it like a hawk.
I have one contact out there, Josh. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations, TQ.
Thank you.
You are very, very welcome, of course.
TQ, you have a Tesla put as well?
Oh yeah.
He is the mother of Tesla put.
And Josh said 8 by 865 or so. It's the breaking point, I guess, or the floor.
Yeah, he said 864 would be the next support. So if it can get close to that, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of it today, and then go back in tomorrow if it looks good.
That makes total sense. I mean, take your profits and then basically buy back in at a better date.
I don't know, for some reason, what's so wrong about leaving it in the oven until tomorrow morning to see how it pans out?
Because like Josh says, you never know what the next day's gonna do. Like I bought out till next week, so I got
And you know,
a little bit of that
you know what's
buffer
going to happen in
time.
the aftermarket? Anything can freaking happen. Any bit of news can come down, and all of a sudden everything changes.
Sorry, guys.
But if it looks like everything's gonna be a bloodbath come 2:58 and it's not stopping, then I may hold it.
Yeah, which makes total sense.
Yeah, in that scenario, I'd totally hold it. Like, if it's
Look
always
at
over the big
guys.
pin.
Look at that. Look at the trap. All the stop loss washed out.
Now it will come down or what? What do you mean by stop loss washed out?
Jump in the QQQ as well.
Yeah, but guess what's going to happen? When we got the earlier, about 13 minutes ago, the imbalance had about half a billion shares on the sell side. So we have to see what happens with the imbalances also, how that's going to impact things in about another 5 minutes.
Where do you see the imbalance?
You can get it through Bloomberg, but I actually just tweeted it out.
Oh, Bloomberg.
Out the imbalance numbers about 13 minutes ago. So if you follow me, I always tweet out certain. Well, I tweeted that out. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so the early imbalance about 15 minutes ago was 538 million on the sell side.
We're done.
TQ, what price are you looking for on your Tesla?
I am looking to at least hopefully get to the gap fill of the 864, and let me tell you where that would put me. Like for right now, I'm at 264% gain. I don't know what getting to the next support would put me at, but 10 points is usually what, like almost 1,000, and so that would be I don't know, like 400% maybe. Is that what you're asking me?
No, it's like I'm sorry. I was asking what price of Tesla were you looking for?
To sell?
Yeah.
I kind of like 8. Like mine's, I bought it at 416. It was $4.16 when I got it.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. So right now the price of Tesla is at $877 and change. What are you looking for at a Tesla dollar number?
Oh, 864, which is the next support.
Oh wow, look at that. What happened here? Tesla broke or no?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to get to 859.
See, it's still going down. That's why I was asking what your number was. What you're looking
sorry.
for.
Yes, the support, the next support, which is the 864.
Yes. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Alright guys, SPY is going down, okay? So right here Apple is going down, SPY is going down. Those who not want to hold any risk, they can take some profit wherever you want to, because market always offers opportunity at some point. If you don't want to hold any Apple call, Apple puts, you know. But things are printing right now, so let's see where we have another 9 minutes to go. So keep an eye on it. Let's see where we are. Still did not break. Okay, still we did not break. Everything is Tesla is still holding, guys. Okay, Tesla is still holding. Only thing is I would like to take some profit on Apple.
GLBE is holding too.
Man, Apple is tanking actually. Excuse me, sorry. 540.
Yeah, I got several of the Apple 150 May 20.
I don't like to be too much greedy, guys. So just up to you guys. Always remove your capital. You know, whatever you think of it. You know, you never know, right? You never know.
3 billion to the sell side today.
That's good. Well, still is bouncing back and forth, guys. So, look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Facebook is setting up.
Yeah, and Google never recovered today. It's still nasty down.
Tesla is holding the support. We're still holding the support right here.
It just needs to stop being so stubborn and just let go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the prime support.
I'm guessing that you did not work at a hospice.
I do work for hospice.
Did you work for hospice?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
But I'm very different in that arena.
Okay.
All right.
Did I hear a slap sound, Joseph?
Oh, funny.
Guys, Facebook popping, guys. Those who are holding Facebook popping. Pop. Remember that. Yep, market is reversing right now.
They might have leaked the earning now.
Now? What is the earning?
No, I'm just joking because they are very close to the market close, right?
Yep, you're right. Yep, any game can be played here. It's all game, guys. Facebook is popping. Tesla is testing the floor, fooling people. Apple always beat the earning, man. I noticed that Apple, man, they always beat the earning.
Last January they costed a lot.
What do you think?
Apple, the earnings was expecting a beat. They dropped like hard.
I think this time they might have picked up some share from Netflix.
So the imbalance is out. It's 3.1 billion to the sell side.
It's at the bottom of the range. Apple is at the bottom of the range.
Let me look at the flow of the Apple. So what are the exactly? So right here.
167 and off. Maybe we can play.
Last 4 minutes of the day.
Yep. Alright, so right here is Apple. People are buying calls right now. Puts, nothing much activity. But most active calls are Tesla. Most active puts are Tesla. And Apple is 7 million puts. And Apple 3 points. So more puts than the calls. Excuse me, on Apple. More. Yeah.
Do you think 167 and off?
Man, I don't think anything right now, man. Market is like, they play dirty games and we can wash out. That's what I know.
It's also retreating.
Right now, wait, guys. We have only few seconds left, and people are holding their breath. So let's see what can we play here. It's only 3 minutes left. 3 minutes to go, guys. And just be careful, whatever the position you have or not, whatever would be. Carvana is still printing. Roku is still okay. Zim is okay. Well, Tesla. Okay. Washing out people premium, and these people, that's what they're doing actually. We think they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that. Okay, let me see if I can exit. Okay, I'm out of little bit Apple. Took some profit. Oh boy. I'm out of Apple, guys. Okay, so just I kept a couple of open.
And I'm out of my QQQ put.
For 1 more minute to go, guys. Okay. Apple is, Tesla is right there. Apple is nothing. Microsoft is nothing. Game is over, guys. 4 o'clock. Okay.
Congrats to everybody who made any money today. Major crap.
Yeah. Beyond Hood and whatnot today. Let's see now. Earning starts, guys. Let me see. Okay.
Hey Josh, I was noticing one thing. QQQ, does it trade after the bell?
SPY trades, but
If you can do the aftermarket, yes.
Oh, is it? That's the reason why.
No, option.
Premiums are increasing. Option. Yeah. I'm talking about the option. Yeah. So it trades after the market, is it?
Most of the stocks.
No. Hold on.
I'm talking about the option.
S&P.
Not option.
S&P 500 years, 20 minutes. I did not notice about the QQQ, but S&P 500.
I'm seeing it is still going. Is it not over? The 1 o'clock is over, right?
4 o'clock, yeah, it was done. Game is over.
Yeah. QQQ is still changing, so it is still tradable.
No, the ETF will change, not the options.
Options are changing. That's what I'm noticing.
Yeah, I think SPY and QQQ for 15 minutes they'll let you trade.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Everybody is aware of a ticker PGRE.
Yeah, and Tesla's moving up in the aftermarket.
Sometimes you get these fat fingers through. Like, I don't actually Facebook.
Okay, let's see then.
Paramount Group, PGRE. Is that right?
Yes.
Facebook pop, guys. Facebook is looking good. Oh, right here, the pop. Something is green candle coming in. Facebook. Let's see. Qualcomm, see it. Okay, Qualcomm revenue came out. Let's see. What is Qualcomm? Okay.
7% up, Qualcomm.
Qualcomm 7% up. Yep. Qualcomm, Facebook, both are pop, guys. Qualcomm is up 142, 135. Okay, they're earning. Let me see now. Microsoft.
Yeah, Amgen reported. Amgen had good numbers. Operating income was 3.14 billion versus estimate of 2.98. Adjusted EPS is 4.25 versus estimate of 4.09.
Qualcomm is right on your screen, guys. So if you want to see that, the revenue is 11.28 billion. They beat the revenue, and the EPS also been beat. So Qualcomm should be flying high today. Qualcomm holds good. Their revenue was great right here. Qualcomm.
SOXL will fly tomorrow.
Let's see if anything popping up. Qualcomm beat the hell out of him, man. They have excellent earning, Qualcomm. So yep. We're gonna still watching. Let's see. Qualcomm earnings is good so far. If anything else coming in, keep eyes on it. Okay, Qualcomm earning, this is fine.
AMD, Nvidia got slight bump on Qualcomm earning.
Sympathy play.
And Pinterest is reporting revenue hit 575 million versus an estimate of 572. EPS hit 10 cents versus estimate of 2.7. And users were at 433 million. And you have Pinterest jumping by 12% on numbers.
Pins right here, 43 man dash right on your screen. See, people are watching.
5% up.
Down.
Board's reporting also.
Okay, pins. So let's take a look at pins. Qualcomm
Board's
is
reporting 38 cents versus estimated 36 on the EPS.
Hertz.
Facebook massive bump. Results out.
Yep.
5% up.
Yep.
4%, not 5.
188 to $200, almost $187 Facebook earning great. Look at that, guys. Facebook earning, man.
I think it depends on the guidance, right?
Tomorrow it goes to 200.
Yeah, EPS 2.72 versus 2.56 estimate. Your revenue 27.9 versus 28.2. Those are not bad numbers at all.
Exactly. No, revenue miss. The revenue miss. Expected was 20. Revenue miss. Facebook revenue miss, guys. The EPS beat, revenue miss. Expected revenue was 28 million.
But EPS is not bad.
Huh?
EPS isn't bad, even though the revenue is off. Revenue's off by 28 to 30.
Just like Google. Google missed the.
Well, actually, that's kind of funky if you're looking at it.
Yeah, but the EPS beat, so that's the good thing. EPS is important, not the revenue, just the revenue, because they have some expenditure less, so that's good.
Yeah. It's sort of a mixed bag, you know. If they have 27.9 on rev versus the 28.24, that's a miss on your revs, but you got better EPS, and that's not bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
They guided also below.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They guided below also, right?
We don't know.
Yeah, I see guidance for Qt is 28 to 30 billion versus
They
expected
see
20.5.
they see a lot of puts been bought, so that they're gonna wash out, guys. That's how things are. These games are. Then you're gonna see a different trend, because
Yeah, it depends upon how different individuals kind of perceive that. I perceive it as good, but that's just me. But I look at things a little bit differently sometimes. Then you have Hertz coming in, EPS 87 cents versus 80 estimate. Revenue 1.8 billion versus estimate 1.76. That's good for Hertz. Lending Club revenue in 2 million versus 262. And new originations 3.22 versus an estimate of 2.9.
Ford beat the revenue too. Ford.
Yeah. Ford's at 32.1 versus the 31.2,
Right here.
which is good considering they've had plant shutdowns because of lack of chips. That's not bad at all.
Facebook has the slowest quarterly earning growth in last 10 years.
Depends on which headline you're reading. But yeah.
I just heard Gurgavin say that he's going to buy the dip on Facebook if it drops at earnings.
No, but Facebook is flying high. Facebook is $190, guys.
Tomorrow it's going to stick 200.
Yep, because there's a lot of puts been bought, right? That's the game goes on, guys.
Hi
thank God I sold my puts before.
Yeah, always, man. Earnings are like very, very crazy. You know,
Sometimes always good to have a less appetite.
yeah, that's fine. Just take some profit and run out of it, man.
Green is such a beautiful color, by the way, right?
Green is a beautiful color. You're right. What's that?
Pinterest up 13%.
Yeah. Anybody buying stock for Facebook for a play or just options only?
Yeah, Facebook is up 7.4%.
Facebook is option only, guys. We had an option only.
I guess the Facebook earning has multiple ways to read into it, and maybe tomorrow it can flatten out or pull 200. So it's going to be very interesting tomorrow.
Yeah, if it's a solid gain today during the aftermarket, it would be a surprise if you basically get a pullback at the open.
There are a lot of puts being bought. That's what is all. What's gonna happen? They're gonna wash out all this Friday. Facebook gonna hold all this price, and all the premium will be washed. And then the FOMC
The
meeting.
biggest worry about Facebook is gone negative. So ad impressions are up 15% against estimate of 12.8%.
Man, I totally forgot to one of my account where I have supposed to take the profit. I didn't take on Facebook profit. Shame on me. Anyway.
On the puts?
Yeah, on puts. Forgot to take the profit. I was booking my only had 3 minutes left, but could not.
Because of this, Snap is also up.
No, somebody want to get sympathy play. Yeah, that's why. That's the part of the game. Okay, hopefully as FOMC we can save us.
Whale is going down. I don't know. Today they have earning, but I don't know whether it is they have announced something. It's little down right now.
Whale has earning. Yep, that's true. They have earning too. But today evening, 27. Yeah, today evening. They normally some of the time.
Whale is going up.
Whale is just the right now beginning. Just.
Facebook already approaching 200, 196.
That's why we should not wait for the earnings, guys. Always take the money and run.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, man?
Yeah, when you said Facebook had a pretty low bar to clear with that earning, I was going to buy the call, and then I said, okay, that's just greedy. I will get caught in this one, so I just stopped. I was going to buy 2 calls, and I just stopped after you talked about it, and then I said it's just a greed because you never know which way it's going to go, right?
You're right.
I always get caught in these things. And all day I made profit, I would have lost more like that profit. So I said,
that's fine. It's a discipline, guy. What I think I was about to, I had a 3-4 minutes. I was finishing my lunch, but man, I was looking for something to close my position, and I was looking, but then I found Apple profit, so I closed Apple. Actually, I was supposed to close Facebook, and I did not have enough time, man. Too many shuffling on my screens. I wanted to close Facebook. But anyway, whatever happened, man. What can we do? I had to recover money from something else.
Hopefully pump goes.
Yeah.
It will eventually come down.
Yeah, that's why our thing is just a sympathy now that hey, FOMC, maybe a FOMC meeting or something, they'll play something. But that's why I have a little longer time too. Okay. Okay, any other earning left now today?
What options you have? Like what stake and Facebook?
Facebook is, I got to open another account. Wait, let me see. $150 put. $150 put for expiring 25/20. So 3-4 weeks I have.
Qualcomm did very good actually.
Oh, they had a very good balance sheet, guys. Qualcomm.
Yeah, and every phone is having their chip, right? Almost you name it, Samsung or anything. So I think, and also Apple is also having that one. I think it's a very good thing.
Apple said they are not going to, right?
I mean, there was some news in the middle. They were about to do that one, but definitely great company actually, Qualcomm. And very old company as well, that too. San Diego, they have a headquarter.
Yeah.
You guys look at TDOC?
TDOC, yeah. Wow, look at that TDOC, man. Teledoc, remember?
Oh man.
Yeah, but they had a look. We all knew that it's gonna happen. This, and that was horrible. I said this dog deserved to be go down all the way. This is how $57 to $44. That's Cathy Wood. That's what we're supposed to play. We don't supposed to play with social media playing. We got to get out of the social media things. Facebook. We got to take the profit or whatever run, man. Too much distraction, man. Too much distraction. Okay, that's fine.
Why on some of these stocks like a ticker there is no options? We cannot play options. Any specific reason for that? You only get option for a buy.
Which one?
Like some like let me just take a look.
Yeah, some of them they don't even have the option. You mean, right? Yeah. You're right. There some of them would not have the options.
Like FRGE.
PayPal earning is out and they are jumping.
PayPal earning is out.
Yeah.
PYP. It's perfect value too. 15 EPS was now it dumped right now again. It's just a holding. It's $3 dump.
Harsha, for options, a stock has to do around X millions trade volume per day for continuous Y number of days. Then they enable the options. And FRGE is a newly IPO'd stock.
Okay, got it. Yeah, because that's why it pumped like anything, and I was about to short it. So I said, hey, come on, I need that option, right?
So PayPal missed the PayPal volume estimated. PayPal missed the revenue, guys. Revenue miss PayPal.
EPS in line as sales bit.
Jim Cramer might be crying. His favorite stock is PayPal.
Yep, EPS is online.
Yeah, I think after eBay removed PayPal, the whole income is going to be gone.
PayPal has given the guidance down, so that is the reason it is going down basically. It has cut the annual profit because of macroeconomic challenges.
Yeah, but it just went green in the after hours. PayPal.
Right now, PayPal is down $81.
I'm sorry, it's bouncing. I saw it green for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is bouncing.
Yeah, right. Because PayPal eventually is not gonna go anywhere. It's just like a couple of bucks because it's already beaten down, and based on the EPS and all, deserve to be that price. Somebody asked me the same question today also. I said probably if it is meets the earning, probably they will $5 up. If not, then $5 down. That's what I can see is $10 up and down. That's it. Nothing gonna go right now. You know. So yeah, $81 right now. Pretty much $81. PayPal. By the time another an hour or so, everything with ping pong in between here and there, people will trade, and then by 7 o'clock, market maker will they put the reset button to adjust whatever the price they need to. But there are a lot of bulls on PayPal too, man. There's a lot of people are holding PayPal's bags, so they have hope on PayPal.
So for Facebook again, Jim Cramer was wrong. Do exactly inverse, you know. For Facebook, he shorted it, you know. He said.
How do we know he short, man? He's
no, shorted it says like he said that it's going to be bad.
Yeah, PayPal is back now, 84. Yeah, this is.
Facebook, he said that okay, it's bad. Opposite.
Right.
And good numbers for Aflac. Aflac came in at 142 EPS versus 137. Sales of 5.3 versus 5.12, which is really nice numbers for that.
Mm-hmm. Facebook beat the EPS, guys, right? Remember, that's the thing right here.
I bought a lot of calls.
In horrible numbers.
Strike was $230. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. Maybe IV crush.
Oh, you bought a lot of calls?
Yeah, I had an extra $30, so I bought one.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to sell it in the morning, but I don't know if I'm gonna get IV crush.
That's true, man. Listen, and you're expiring on 29th?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so you bought it like okay, no, you will benefit, man. You good. You probably you always play that risky. That's fine because you are only playing cents, and you can benefit a good. So probably morning you open up, probably you might get a dollar, baby. You have 55 cent theta also. You have 55 cent theta. So you're gonna lose $0. I mean, basically your value will be $0 in the morning, but you also have a 3 cents you're getting every dollar. So 3 cents, and how much it was right now? What was the price when you bought? It's probably $15.
I bought it at like the stock price was
30. So you'll make 90. You'll make 40 cents tomorrow. Yeah, that's what it comes out actually if you do mathematics. So 39 cents was the premium you paid, right? For example, 39 cents, right? And then your theta is 55 cents. So you in the morning you have to minus 55. So basically you making 3 cents. You making 4 cents. I'm sorry. You making 4 cents on each dollar goes up. So how much percent? How much did the Facebook pump today? $22. So 22. So right now $22 you get. No, I'm sorry, $22. This is 4. So basically 4 is 22. 80 cents, 90 cents. Basically you get 90 cents minus 55 cents. So you'll be losing more money tomorrow morning based on this 39 cents. That's how these games are, guys. This is all everything calculated game.
Hey Josh, it's Sim. How's it going?
I'm good, man. How are you?
When am I going to learn that the breakout is the fake out?
No, it can be every time breakout can be fake out. It can break.
What stock, Sim?
The Beyond Meat calls that I bought today. I must have left as soon as you guys took a turn on that.
Were you there when the news broke out? The false news broke out.
For who?
Beyond Meat.
No, that was false.
Yeah, that's false.
There was false news that came out for Beyond Meat, and that came out later with the correction that it wasn't real.
Oh my God! I got so faked out.
Yeah, but you don't put money when you put only coins in that. Like I put like $40 in it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you don't put anything on it.
I've got it for long. I'm gonna hold it just to see what happens in the next couple of days. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe McDonald's really will pick them up as a menu item.
Well, they said it's already a core item. It's a core item.
Mm-hmm.
No, McDonald's came out and said that was false.
McDonald's came out and they said it's false. So that.
But it's not a core item.
Probably they're using it, but it's something these people create. There's a social media pump and dump. Somebody wants to pump, just like remember J.P. Morgan came out and said, "Hey, Apple is buying my bond," stuff like that. It's all the crazy shit happens in the market, and then we all dump and pump. That's what people.
Peter was buying in bulk the Beyond Meat burgers from McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
That increased the sales in those area locations, and that was on the news as well.
Mm-hmm.
So their goal is to make the menu item permanent. So that's that triggered this whole thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, because when the fake news report came out, it spiked up to 47.5, and then we found out really fast, it's bullshit, and came back down to 38.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's printing this story, though.
There was also pump and dump on DWAC today.
DWAC, yeah, DWAC. Yeah, that's going to happen, guys. This is just whenever you see profit, you gotta keep taking profit, man. This is all happens. I said in the morning too, right here where the pump was pumping. I said this kind of people is all game goes on. All the people will be trapped.
The good news is that my Apple puts are breaking even, and I also went ahead and did my own thing and bought puts on Verizon, and they're printing money right now. So hopefully tomorrow when the market opens, they'll keep going in that direction.
I sold my Apple, guys. I just only hold now one puts on Apple, one. That's it. I sold my Apple. I actually supposed to do Facebook, but somehow I oversighted, man, Facebook's. And they left. Otherwise, I would have crazy profit, man. Facebook, crazy profit, all washed out.
Teladoc minus 37%.
What's that?
Teladoc minus 37%.
Yeah. That's what I was keep looking today.
God.
Remember, I was keep looking, but when I see the premium, man, Teladoc, and I see
39.
That would have been a beautiful buy. Whoever has that one.
Man, I was looking pet Teladoc, but it was crazy premium. I said, you know what? Let me go super down. Let me see Baba.
Josh, you think the market's going to flip for Baba and for you? Because I see you guys put some puts up here in the swing alert for today that I missed.
Baba, I did put on a, but that's for the calls, man. Little bit.
Okay. So I guess I'll just see how it goes tomorrow morning and see if I can buy into those contracts at a decent price.
Something is cooking because they have earning coming in, right? So Baba is already beaten down, so people want to jump in now rather than paying premium at the end of the, when the 6th May comes. People don't want to pay too much premium at that time because that week is different. So people wants to buy it in this week, and they they don't pay too much premium. That's why buy early, and then when the date comes near, at that time the premium automatically jacks up, and you exit before the earning happens. That's the games right here.
And Unity software, you guys think that's going to go down? So I'll just keep an eye on that one too.
Yeah, but that's long. Yep, Unity is a bad one too. Just like Teladoc, Unity. Their earning could be good, Unity. Okay, I'm not saying no, but the problem is EPS is negative. They can beat the earning, but EPS is horrible.
Yeah, exactly, Josh. If you look at that chart for Unity, it sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
Teladoc $35 puts were only 10 cents.
What was the Unity business?
Unity is a gaming software company.
The ticker is U.
Yeah, here
using Unity platform,
They were
you can.
Meta, right?
Yes, using Unity platform, you can design virtual spaces.
Yes.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Not much, man. Like, what will be the Facebook puts value tomorrow because it went up $10, right?
Because it's a trap going on too, guys. So you have to tell me what you have, and then based on that, I can analyze. Tell you.
I don't have anything in Facebook. I have a few Apple calls I bought today.
Apple calls, okay.
Yeah, it's 10% down. Maybe tomorrow it will come up. Who knows?
Bottom line is, guys, when you buy anything, all the earnings, buy week before or something, wherever you see profit, take the money, man. Because sometimes it's just a guesswork.
I'm keeping buying from last 10 days. Apple, like 2, 3, like that. I was accumulating.
To do a rough calculation of the value, you can say delta multiplied the dollar change in value, and add that value to your or subtract that value from your puts or calls.
Okay, delta times dollar.
Dollar change.
Each dollar, each dollar equal to your delta. So each dollar goes up or down, whatever that's how you need to add your delta. That's your 3 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, whatever the delta is, that's your dollar.
Yeah,
$1
goes.
Very
rough calculation. Tomorrow theta might change and IV will change and everything else.
So those who are listening here for they do not know what is delta means. So what happens is when you buying, so for example, you buying call means you are long. You think you're going to be bullish. When you think you're going to be bullish, and that's you need to read the delta. When you read the delta, and if the delta says 10 cents, 10 cent means $1 goes up, stock from the price you bought, $1 goes up of the price, then you get 10 cents. Every dollar goes up, you get extra 10 cents. That's the delta. Now, same thing opposite. If you bought a calls and stock is going $1 down, you lose 10 cents off of your premium. Just like that. So if you have paid 50 cents premium, you're gonna lose 10 cents, and you're gonna be $40 plus the theta. This everyday theta. Theta is your installment. No matter what happens, that theta will always play. Whether you buy puts or calls, every night you go to bed, it's like a melting ice cube. Theta decay is a melting ice cube you are holding. That you have to pay. So today what they did is Facebook, they put a heavy theta decay. So even if the gentleman, he bought a $230 call on Facebook, 39 cents he paid, or whatever, 35, 39, 40 cents. But the theta is 55 cents, 56 cents. Means that is zero, right? Is right there. So that is zero. And plus he has a 3 to 4 cents delta. So he gonna gain $22. $22 gain on a strike price. But bottom line is he's getting 4 cents. So he's getting each dollar goes up, he gets 4 cents. So how much he gonna get for $22? $20 is pretty much 90 cents, right? 90 cents he gain, but remember 90 cents minus 55 cents. How much is left? Right?
Oh man, pretty much nothing, right?
No, exactly. That's the game. Nothing left.
But does anyone have experience with this? Like sometimes in the morning, right in the morning, the IV still high, and then you get a little bit of profit.
Well, the event is already over, guys. There is no something. Remember, there is always mathematics behind. So I'm just telling you right now, mathematics. You will see tomorrow mathematics, and we'll talk again tomorrow. What I said, based on this, based on your agreement, the agreement you committed, based on that, I'm just telling you.
All right, guys. Yeah. I'm up for the day. Have a good evening, everyone.
Okay, see you, my man. Thank you.
Yes. Bye bye.
See you, student. Bye bye.
Oh, Sigma is here. What's up, Sigma, man? Look, it's way better, Sigma style. Sigma style is what? You know what? Let me buy QQQ, in, and let me get out. Right? That's it. No need to play earnings.
I traded QQ'd approximately 10 times today.
Nice, man.
Way to go, Sig.
Both directions, yeah.
Major grats, dude.
Oh yeah, he was printing today. In the morning he said he didn't do good, but then somehow his luck did great favor today. He did last 10. That worked out great.
Yeah, this morning sucked, and then I just traded Qs the rest of the day. Yes.
No, man. I today when
So,
Mark. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, I'm happy with today. I learned, learning every day.
Nice.
Hey Josh, would you look at Verizon for me?
Man, Verizon was good.
VZ?
Verizon, it went down when somebody was printing. He was thanking you. You were not here. He said, "Thank you, buddy." You bought
Okay,
a
good.
you
So
bought a
I've
put.
got put contracts on it, yeah.
Yeah, look right here. Communication is down, and it's down.
Oh, that's right. Today communication was the sector selling off.
That was a good pick. That's the reason other guy was also telling you, and you were not here. And I said, "Yep, I'll let him know."
And then the other one is Boeing, BA.
Yeah, BA is also is another horrible. But remember, it always bounce when too much sell-off happens. You don't want to short here. You want to make sure let it bounce and see if it gets rejected. See what I was telling that Boeing can come back. That's what normally happens.
Hey guys, I'm going to take off now. Head to the gym. But Josh, if you want to hop on Discord later tonight, I want to show you something.
Okay.
It'll only take 5 minutes.
No problem.
I'll send you a text.
Hey, see,
Have a good. Thanks, Joseph.
No problem.
Have a good rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good, man. See you tomorrow. Bye.
So what's Boeing look like right now to you?
Boeing, so I don't know what price you enter because I've been saying this. Sometimes you have to let it fall all the knife, and then you don't want to because market maker they want to wash out all the premium those who are shorting BA Boeing, right? So they're gonna holding in the middle right now to wash out the premium because Friday option expiry, right? So puts and call both will wash out, and plus the theta decay will play tomorrow morning.
I'm not sure if it's already reflecting in the price, but I think they lost $1 billion on the Air Force One deal.
They don't give a damn about what they lost. It's all about what they're gonna make in premium. That's the game.
Thank you.
That's what they care about. They do not care about what happened. The product, what event we are talking about is a side product, guys. Remember, but we are making it the primary product. That is not the primary thing. For market maker is the green dollar, guys. We have to also treat the same way they are treating. Then only you can win the race because you're gonna chase the dollar. The moment you're gonna chase as an event, the moment you're gonna chase as earnings, you're gonna chase as a celebrity. That's where we lose the money. We don't want to chase like that. We want to chase as a dollar. That's the.
And you think Apple's gonna stabilize or go back up, and I should just sell my puts?
I sold my puts today on Apple, but again, doesn't mean I like to. What I learn is earning is like I like to cultivate. I don't want to cultivate things which I always tell you guys. But again, people 9 out of 10 they always want to play the earnings. So I always entertain here too in terms of finding the supports, resistance, and delta on this and that, and then do that. But I also play with little bit. Sometime I also play now, but I feel like I like to avoid. I purely look if the monies are made in daily day trading, you do whatever swing trading you do, buy SQ, SPY and all, and just continue your games and make money in that way.
Oh, I'm doing great. Like, I am doing so good now. Like, all my stocks are freaking down, and the only way that my portfolio is up is with the options, and that's all because I'm listening to what you're teaching me.
Oh, thank you.
Facebook is up $26 right now.
Yes, Facebook has a lot of trap right now, a lot of puts going on, so they have to wash out all the puts. And that's what I was keep thinking because a lot of Facebook puts was social media. It has a lot of Facebook puts, so they're gonna wash out all the puts and then they're gonna dump. So I'm gonna hold all the puts for 1 month, man. It's gonna be a stomach ache, but what can I do? I'm gonna hold it now.
Hey, can we see Apple, which it has puts or calls more?
Apple has 6-7 million. So if you want to take a look at the Apple, let's see. Apple puts
or calls, whatever.
Yeah, no problem.
If Facebook hits 230, I'm buying everyone pizza.
230. Yeah, good man. Thank you. Okay. So if you take a look at it, most Apple calls are 3.8 million today, and Apple puts are 7 million. So puts are like double. So maybe you're gonna win the battle because market makers see, oh wow, 7 million here, and over there is 3 million. So their goal is to rake both the premium, 7 million here and 3 million there.
Oh wait, who's betting against me? Someone's got Apple calls.
Nobody's bidding against you, man. It's just that everybody has pieces of things.
Good luck, brother.
It's just everybody has way to play. People gonna play. That's fine. Let people play, guys.
I remember the day that I put puts against SQQQ and QQQ and made money off of both of them.
Alright, guys, I got to reshuffle a couple of people. Those who are not speaking, if any want to raise. Nishant, do you have a question? Ankit, you got a question? Okay.
I'm going to switch. Let's go.
Josh, do you recommend Facebook put buying tomorrow for short term, like a week or so?
No, Facebook is main market maker don't like, that's true. So market maker don't like it. You might get a good entry, but always far out after FOMC. After FOMC it can, but if their earning is great, why would I go and jump in the bandwagon? But yes, it can be, but I don't want to go in that route. I'm not recommending to do that, but it's up to call is yours. you can try whatever you want to think. It might go to 207 tomorrow. It can go to 207 probably tomorrow, because there's a resistance here and there's a lot of puts are sitting on the bottom. So the further the out they go, the more the money people gonna lose on puts, because Friday is coming. So they're gonna hold that. They're gonna hold it. They're gonna take it up there, and then they're gonna bring it a little bit down here somewhere in the middle. So people all calls, and as maximum money they can make on calls and puts right here somewhere here. So if it is 207, 208, yeah, it could be a good shot also. So Friday is the game, guys. There's a lot of, I think my market maker, they're gonna play little games here too. So let's, Facebook, and then SPY. Let's see SPY. So what they're gonna do? Look what exactly they did today. Market close where they started. Nothing. I mean, didn't do anything. Right here. Didn't do anything. Nothing. The whole candle is empty. You see that? Notice that? Whole candle is empty. It's like let me get rid of this. Do you see that today's candle? No candle, right, today? Doji candle. Nothing has happened. Yep, as if nothing has happened today. But lot of things happen. That's why sometimes you don't need to trade too much also. You gotta just wait and watch and wait for some good days, and you can make money.
Hey Josh, what do you see in Amazon earning on Black Box?
Man, I do not recommend earning on Amazon, guys. They are very, very smart people sitting there. I do see their earning could be horrible, but I do not recommend, because eventually we will be the loser on it. I noticed that. So I do not want to risk it. But what do you think my earning? Because they are smart chap there. Those people, they exactly know how to maneuver. Yeah. So if 50 time value stock is, how that stock can hold us unless somebody has a hands in it. So I mean, and the floor is tested, and then they're gonna everybody short. We've been shorted, and then they take a U-turn, and the market maker also make money, and these people also make money. They want to go against what people are doing. So if you look at Amazon here, I mean, there's a lot of loss in terms of Amazon. So
how does the black box look like? That's what is the question was.
On Amazon?
That is the question, and the next question is, if Amazon goes down pretty bad, then we probably under 405, right?
Man, everybody thinks great. Okay, let's see. I'll tell you what Amazon looks like. Oh, big block on calls and puts and everything on Amazon. When is Amazon earning? Tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening?
Evening, sir, evening.
Already tomorrow evening. So Friday will be washout day for people. So Amazon doesn't have much. Amazon does not have much activities. I mean, there is a little activity, 100,000, 200,000. There was somebody bought 1.7, 1.1 million, 1.2 million puts, but that too expiring this Friday. Wow, this Friday he bought a put, which is 25.80. But then he might get out of it tomorrow. We don't know. We got to see tomorrow. I would take the money tomorrow, whatever happens. But if you want to play games, you can play because of the theta, guys. There's a huge theta. There'll be huge implied volatility. You're gonna pay for it. So bottom line is how much money the stock need to go against with you in your direction. Then only you can make money. So yeah, I would definitely do not recommend to jump on this bandwagon because they play dirty games. They always look at where to get slaughter these peoples and make the money. So I mean, again, that doesn't mean it's not gonna go down. It can go down either, or it can go up. Either one of them direction go, but it's risky. That's it. Because expensive stock is not $10, $50 stock. Yes, man. Look at that theta and you look at the IV. It'll be crazy on Amazon. So let me look. Okay, $2,800 stock, man.
We have
Look at what
the Amazon.
Anyone bought the T-Rock put today?
Man, I was about to buy, but then I saw the gap, huge gap, like bid and ask, and I said that, and I said, man, because I had a put before, but if I would have hold it long ago.
Man, I'm holding the T-Rock shares for a long time, and I don't know if I can get out or not. It's too bad now, but oh well.
I was about to short. I was looking up it, but then I saw the difference is too much money. They were asking for $4 premium. I said no, I'm not gonna go and short that. But I was about to short it. I was open my screen and I was about to do. So Amazon Premium is like this Friday is like even if you do right $121, just imagine, man, 12,000. Man, this is outrageous, man. You're gonna basically paying $12,000 one contract. Can you believe it? $12,000 one contract, guy. That's out of the money. If you go in the money, pretty much $13,000 $13,000 one contract. And for example, the implied volatility is 114%, and the theta is $23 a day theta. And then if anything, and the delta is 57%. So 57 plus 23, 50, 60, 70, 50, 60, 70, 80 cent is right there. 80 cent loss is no matter what. If the $1 goes here and there, 80 cent you lose, 80% you lose. Just the $1 movement, you lose 80%.
The only thing I'm curious about Amazon, it was anticipated that they were gonna most likely have a loss on 1Q, and then they turned around, and you know how they use Rivion's money to make it seem like they had.
Yep, possible. Everything is possible. Is Lotto.
And I'm trying to figure out what are they going to use this time though, because they even used up the splitting of the shares. They used that up for Rivion's earning report time, because remember they announced it a day before Rivion's numbers to help maybe Rivian be boosted up. Now I'm trying to figure out what kind of card do they have.
Yeah, well,
I don't know how much cash they have. They can just slap as a Google 70 billion buyback. So
they always do that, man. There's 100% agree with you. But the most important part is look at here right now. Okay, previous earning they were EPS expected was $27. That's a huge EPS expected. Now their forecast was $8. Look at the difference. Look at the gap. What they were expected, 27 versus $8. They can definitely beat these $8 EPS. If this would have been $27, then yes, I agree. Or 25 also I would have agreed. This is $8. They can beat this. That's my worry. That's why I do not short that. And hoping the revenue also 137. The forecasting is now 116. So they could beat it. I don't know beat or not, but number is drastically changed from previous quarter to this quarter. So there is, they are expecting lower numbers here.
Hey, Ford also had earnings. Is it?
Yeah, Ford was good. The revenue was good. The EPS, don't know. But what I think is this, guys. Okay, if you want to be little smart, why do we have to burn our money into Amazon only? We have a safe player where if you want to short something, you can go and short Carvana. You can short there are Unity. There's so many companies have a garbage balance sheet. Just go and do. You might get slowly money, but that's fine. You don't want to. You do not want to go and short where the risk is high, the flight is risky. Why we need to go and catch? But somehow we have that things that let's go and do this. But it's like a chances are one time you make, second time you lose. Bottom line is 8 times you lose and 2 times you make, and that we continue same pattern. So it's like bad, particularly Amazon. No way, Jose. Even though Amazon goes in your way, also the risk is higher. Look, the gentleman, he said he bought Facebook call, and see where he stands because of the catch-22 there. There's a theta, decay, deltas, and then the market maker just play the little game in between. Also, they pump and dump in a day where you don't even land nowhere. You have to take certain action at certain point of time. You need to know exactly how to catch the fish at particular point. Then only you can. Otherwise, once the fish is out of your hand, you can't even reach because it's Friday option expiring. You don't have anything. Once the morning is over, 1 hour gone, that's it. Then the whole game will change. The premium game will be different. Premium game will be different if the 1 hour is gone. First 1 hour, if you got the opportunity to rake it, then you're good. After 1 hour gone, that's it, game over. You just being basically ping pong and holding hopes. So I would definitely not recommend Amazon to play anything, because even though you can win the battle a little bit here and there, but at the end you'll be, it's a dirty games can go because of this earning expected here. If you look at the past and current, they are expecting. I mean, not here, but what I just said. That's why it's risky. According to me, it's a risky. That's why. Safety is first priority, guys. Safety would be the first priority. If there is not safe, then would not.
Josh, do you think Twitter would dump tomorrow on earning?
Twitter cannot dump, guys. The reason behind is they would don't like to dump, because the moment they dump it and Elon Musk come out with the money and say, hey, here you go, take this money, and tomorrow I'm gonna take it. Then what happens is whatever the price is right now, that price they have to pay. These people have to pay for it. So market makers, so they have to be very careful. Going down also there is a risk there. Going down is a risk. They have a risk going down.
So is that the reason why it is falling down?
No, it's washing all the premium, guys. You don't have, look, all these people, when Twitter announced, right? People think, oh, it's gonna be $54. So many calls been bought, right? So now all the calls they are holding for Friday expiry, they are losing the premium. They are holding the melting ice cube. Your mic is making a lot of noise. So that's what exactly happened. So right now we are in the middle.
How long?
Huh? How long of what? I don't know. They are right now trying to collect the money. They have some deadline of set, and that's what the games are playing. So anybody knows the deadline of Tesla buying Twitter? Anything has a deadline? Anybody figured out?
Is it Tesla buying or Elon Musk buying?
Elon Musk is buying them most likely. So he must liquidate something on Tesla too. That's why Tesla has a more pressure on it, and I think Tesla has a tremendous pressure. But he's all right now washing out all the premiums, guys. You see all these bears sitting here, and the market makers are washing out all the premium, those who are sitting the bear here. So they're gonna take it tomorrow probably here, and then all the Friday puts are, all the puts are washed out, right? And then they can go down if they have. So this is how they will play the game right now. So that's why whenever that happens, if somebody want to take the profit, he can close the profit, or they can wait for some time. But nothing is, I don't see much hope right now, unless market make a plan, different plans. Look at how many calls been bought on Tesla. Do you know, right? Today, how many people thought Tesla gonna go to $1,000 maybe? So people bought right today. Tesla call and puts. Oh, somebody bought $29 million on Tesla puts, and somebody bought 14 million on Tesla calls. So double. So more puts been bought on Tesla. So people thinking that, oh, it's gonna go down right here, right? And then in the market, they open up, they have a 20-30% loss, because theta, overnight theta will play 40%, 30-40%. If option expiring on Friday, then maybe 40%. So even though Tesla goes here, they will not have the profit. And then by the 12 o'clock, they're gonna go back. So definitely they don't have profit, and they eventually end up losing melting ice cube by the end of the day. And then the Friday is day after tomorrow, they will holding nothing will be they can make.
Just quick questions about the gold. So which gold ETF do you recommend to
I recommend
as a long term?
Long term, I think is Nugget, because they are the miners and 2-time miners. But
what is the ticker name?
NUGT, Nugget.
Okay, and one more question. So right now the gold is going down with the market. Isn't gold supposed to be opposite? Because gold is going down with the market because of Bitcoin is not going down, or it's vice versa, or
Bitcoin has nothing to do with the gold, guys. Bitcoin is non-derivative product. That product is out of the picture right now until his government approves. When market tanks, recession, something fear happens, Bitcoin is the first one to go down to the hill. Okay, so somebody tweet that Jim Cramer, I expect ads to be down for Facebook and big for Google. Tonight I will talk more about Twitter. More than Twitter, I promise. Man, this guy Jim Cramer not tweeting about about look at this. Look at this tweet. See that?
I guess you are not sharing it, right?
Yeah, sharing it. Hold on, let me see. I can bring down a little bit. Do you see that? No, it's on. It's on YouTube. On YouTube, not on Discord. So now Discord, you can click on the live chat. Somebody just posted. Chris posted. I expect ads to be down for Facebook and up big for Google. And tonight I will talk about more than a Twitter. I promise. That's what he tweet desk. But this was tweet yesterday. We can't trust these guys. Okay, he's just a flip flop guys, man. He's just, he has his platform. He throws his ideas and people go and do. So people can play whatever they want to play. Okay, so when it comes to gold, Bitcoin is different ball game. Bitcoins are non-derivative. People don't invest money into that. When recession starts, people take the money out of it, out of the Bitcoin. That's the first thing happens. Then people slowly take out of the equity. So
I'm interested to see what happens with the bill they passed in New York State that bans Bitcoin mining.
Why? Is there anybody in New York?
Well, no, I know that the New York legislation has passed the bill that's banning Bitcoin mining. So companies are not going to be able to get established in New York State that are going to be Bitcoin mining companies. And I don't know what they're going to do to enforce it on private miners, but I'm pretty sure it's going to have an impact on the hash rate. And if that happens, then that means the difficulty to mine Bitcoin is actually going to go down because that's how the code is configured.
Yep, you're right. That's true.
So my thesis is that it's actually going to have a long-term positive effect pushing the price of Bitcoin up, but I'm not sure how long that's going to take.
Okay. I mean, we don't know. Dale is here. Dale, what's up, man?
Josh, pull up a chart of Intel.
Intel, yeah, look, Intel.
Look at how for the last 2 weeks it's been all down.
Yep, you're right. Beautiful.
So this morning we had green candles, so I watched it go up.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it turned around, I shorted it. It's not easy.
No, I remember that you did that, and this is playing well today. It's been an excellent, man. Good work on it. In fact,
for people who are newer, that's pretty easy. Just it's a stock that's going down.
Yeah.
In the morning it's turning green. It's not going to stay green.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go red. Just wait till it turns and short it.
Yeah.
Del, do you have any thoughts on IBM?
No, I don't. I haven't watched that, so.
IBM, that was a good run up. That's it. Once it's run up, you hit the resistance, you take the money and run. Look what happened IBM now. Now what IBM will do now? There's a gap here. Is a cheese setup here. Right here is the cheese. People think, oh, IBM gonna go and they're gonna short. They're gonna short and they're gonna take it up, and then again they will short. So all the premium will be washed out.
What I'm saying is this: though, if you want to do a short, take a stock that's going down. Wait for a green day when it goes up.
Yep.
Just wait for the short.
Actually, absolutely right. 100% agree with that.
Del, thank you.
Absolutely agree with you. Any weak stock, you just wait for a green day. Remember the builder, I was talking about builder, there was a green day. That was the perfect time to short on top. Just like that, man. So, and then you could make crazy money. Look at that builder, right? It was here I was talking, man. I thought maybe gonna go up here and then tanked.
Would that theory work on a stock like Facebook, for example? I mean, they had a crazy run up today, but overall, they are a weak stock.
$206 right now. Facebook is $35. Yeah, right here 200 and it can right here resistance. So the maximum they can go, that's what their goal is, to wash out all the puts for the Friday. So this is what.
My answer is yes.
There's a less puts. So you have to do exact opposite what you see on a black box, like big puts being bought, right? But what they do is they buy it for the long term puts and then they wash it in the middle. They wash this Friday. But we're forgetting that their dates are different and our dates, people who are buying, their dates are shorter.
Wait, what does that mean? They wash it in the middle.
Okay. So if people, I already told you guys we want to buy long term 1 month puts, but people wants to buy a puts which is expiring on this Friday, which is day tomorrow, right? Because they are cheaper.
Yeah.
So they want to wash it out. All these people who are buying the puts, they can see exactly how many people been bought. But they are also buying the puts. They are also buying for expiring 1 month, 2 months away from it. But when they are buying, they know that social media is also watching us and looking at the dark pool data. Some people, right? So they buy from far right, but we are forgetting the date what they are buying for. They are buying far right. So we think, oh, they bought a put. Now market gonna go, the Facebook gonna go down on earnings. And then what retailers are end up doing is they are buying for this week. You follow? They're buying for this week. So what happens is the people premium they're gonna wash out, right? They are the one who's put the cheese there. Okay, and then they take it up. Right now they take it up, and then what happens is all the puts they'll hold on a second. So what happens is then they lose all the money. The people who bought the puts, which is they're gonna wash out now, and then after some time they take it up next week, day after another week something, and then they take it down. And they can rake their premium too, or
Okay, Josh, in my case, they don't have time. I don't do options. I sell shorts. I just short or buy.
You're right, Dale. Actually, because when you do that, you're safe. When do options, you have to be very smart because you are not trading. You're trading contract. You're not trading shares. So you have to be smart play. You can't be just simply close your eyes and go. And these options are very, very risky.
They are, and that's why I don't do them. But I will eventually. But if you do what I did today, it's so simple.
Right.
It couldn't be easier. By 9 o'clock, I was gone. Day off.
Right.
Josh, what do you think about Upstart now? Since Lending Club just reported, and it's up 20%, and I think their loans that they're giving out has gone up significantly.
Whoa, what's the symbol? Lending Club?
LC.
Man, this stock was beaten down crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's been beaten down for a while. I got it at 18, and it's currently sitting at 16 something.
Oh, the earning came out really. They beat the earning 39 cent. Okay, 39 cent. Nice. Okay.
And I think Upstart's gonna have a couple of good days next couple of days because of what LC reported.
Yeah, you are right, because Lending Club. So this company does is lending for the students, or they do all the corporate or people?
It's peer-to-peer lending.
Oh, peer-to-peer lending. Okay. So, I mean, the earnings are definitely excellent earning. No doubt about it. That's why he's holding this ground here. But we have a FOMC meeting coming in, and it's all up to market maker. They want to have it more lending or not. That's what they decide. But if you ask me, it's looking great right now based on this earning. And I got to take a look at it furthermore.
What do you think about Upstart as a sympathy play, though?
One second. Oh, you talking about Upstart, or you talking about this one?
So Lending Club just reported, but I think Upstart's gonna start going up higher in the next couple of days.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So let's take a look at Upstart. Upstart earnings. Okay, let's see what are they expecting. They're expecting 53 cents. 53. Upstart already has a value, already is priced in. Based on these, according to me, it's priced in. So if they report good earnings, stock can jump $5-10 also, and their earnings been good all time. So the stock can jump, but then again after some time they're gonna dump. That can happen too, because of the EPS. Their EPS is 89 cents. If their earning comes about EPS comes out $1 probably, then yes, it can go more higher. It can go a little bit higher also. But we have right now, upcoming week is not right now. There is no institution who wants to jump in immediately on a stock. People wants to hop in, hop out. That's what the game is before FOMC. Before the QT starts, people don't want to go long on stocks right now immediately. People are pulling the liquidity they're taking out of the market.
Josh?
Yep.
Hi, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Two, actually. One, I thought that Vail had their earnings this afternoon, but instead I just found that they authorized a share buyback of 500 million shares. I'm on their IR site. I'm not finding any
news
earnings.
Yeah, they're earning their different countries, so they don't do like the US. Yeah, so they don't do it here. Sometime in the morning you wake up, you'll find something.
Okay, yeah, I thought they did it. I thought I remembered it was in the morning. I was also wondering if you could give us an update on you. I feel like it's been a while since you've spoken about what you think is going to happen at the FOMC. I feel like you're pretty solid on a 50 point, or are you solid on a 25 basis point hike?
50.
50, okay. And do you think that they will get into a cycle of having some type of relief rally after this? I expect it to be bad until then, and then as we go every month, do you think it'll just be kind of the cycle of just worried uncertainty, and then they'll come up with their hike, and then there'll be some type of relief rally, and we'll just get into that cycle until fourth quarter.
So there will be a different cycles, which is market maker game. Those who they wants to rake the premium for the options, that those kind of bulls and bear trap will continue. But bottom line is market gonna go low as we have a bunch of elephant in a small room, and we got to take it out, and it's very harder. So it's not only one. So things will be tougher according to me. The way I think is it's going to be tougher, and it's not going to be easy. Market will. This is not interest rate. It's about QT, quantitative tightening. Interest rate also play big roles, but you got to give a couple of quarters. You're gonna see slowly. You're gonna see a big layoff coming. So in third quarter, I think you will see a layoff. Third quarter ends, and that they report in fourth quarter, right? Third quarter finish, then you will see. So right now we are into second quarter, right? So third quarter earning comes in fourth quarter. That time you're gonna see a little changes, and it's not gonna look good, because I tweeted yesterday also about the Japanese yen 20-year low. Can you imagine 20-year low? And they said we're gonna decrease the interest rate. They're gonna go more and more negative. So they want to just continue, and they are the highest U.S. Treasury bond holder, second highest in the world as a sovereign country. So.
Can I be more specific and ask what? I guess I did. So nothing has changed, because I remember you're stating this maybe a month ago, that it's going to be difficult through till the fourth quarter, and then you're just thinking we're gonna. What's the magical thing about the fourth quarter, that there'll be some relief? Because it doesn't sound like the jobs, for what you're saying, jobs will be hit before then.
So relief, when you ask about relief, what is your definition of relief? Relief always there's a weekly relief, there is a monthly relief.
No, I mean more of knowns. As you say, I mean, we've not done this in a while. This big tightening, QT.
Continue going on. It's not gonna end. They have a long way to go.
I know. That's what I'm asking. Yeah, what I'm asking, I guess, is that you seemed to indicate before that you felt like we'd just get into a cycle and it would be known and it's going to be difficult, but that the market would be kind of on pins and needles starting and end of the year.
Yeah. So this is how you need to you need to remember. What Fed wants is that they have to control the demand. How they will control the demand? They're not gonna just simply go and say, hey, okay, this stock is just now down 10%, we are done. No, not like that. They want to really take the money from the people. How they can take the money from the people? Imagine how many stock they are holding. The moment they all the different stock, they're gonna go down. So then they're not gonna go and buy the houses, buy the cars, renovate the houses, or they're not gonna spend crazy money outside. So when they don't go spend money, that means demand is less, right? And then the supply comes. Then supply will be in the control. I mean, demand will be in the control. Supply will be not gonna be outrageous low. Then slowly come up, because there is not much demand. People not gonna pay too much value. That's what exactly goal is, but that's the process. So people gonna lay off. There's a lot of layoff will start, and then people not gonna have the job, so they're not gonna go and spend money, stuff like that. So this is little cycle will play, and that's a little process involved. It's a process. You got to give a time. I mean, we already discussed several times about it, like different things. So. Yeah, market can have a little relief rally here and there, but that would be a game plan. That's just the market maker to make money. But
hey, Josh, I'm getting asked to ask you about TDoc from both Twitter and Discord. I guess TDoc went down 35% today, and I've got multiple people asking about it.
TDoc is definitely, that's what I was today also saying, that I need to short, but it definitely doesn't deserve to be. What did I say? You can rewind the tape. I said Teladoc going to $5. Now it's going to $5. Today I was saying $25, but it's gonna go to $5, just like another Carvana here. Look at that horrible earning, super horrible earning. man, super horrible. So just yeah, it's gonna go to the downhill tomorrow. But market maker, they're gonna shut up all the shorts, and then they take it up green. So I will not rush it. I will, if they take it up green, then I will short. Let's see tomorrow. Let's see, because it's horrible earning. Teladoc is horrible earning. So, but yes, definitely was Teladoc. Oh, T-Dog puts are up 1000%. Good, good. Congratulations, 1000% up puts. I was putting the trigger, and then I saw the big gap in between, and then by the time I got something, so I did not. But yeah, that's fine. Good, congratulations. Wow, Teladoc short was a good call. Should have take it. Yeah, that was a good. I knew, guys. We go by the. That's why you guys are here, right? I analyze it, man, and I told you that Teladoc going to be a horrible. But some people believe in Cathy Wood, and they say no, Teladoc is oversold. He's gonna buy. I don't believe in that. I believe in fundamental, and fundamental telling me that is horrible. But if there are many people, they can sell you the dream and say, hey, Teladoc is. You can now have a latest technology where you can sit home and doctor can visit you, and now they have these tools and that tools and this and that. Well, then why it doesn't shows up on balance sheet here? Show me on balance sheet, then I'm good, right? That's what we should believe in. Show me the money, I will show you the money. That's how we should believe in, right? But people try to sell you the news. People try to sell you the dreams, just like Cathy Wood. We do not want to be part of that, man. Anyway, so congratulations. Then Shailesh Rai, what happens when these catalysts hits together? Quite possible in May. War and China full open. FOMC says 25 points only. This would be a recipe for all-time high and then crash. No. Okay, so let me bring it down. So what catalyst hits together? Quite possible in May. War ends. War doesn't end in May, guys. Okay, war cannot be end like that. War has to. There's a lot of procedure. Ukraine has to go through so many things. Now Russia is saying they're gonna attack another country. Do you know yesterday what they said? They are saying they're gonna go and attack Finland and other two countries. They are talking about if they join the NATO. And right now, they are right now trying. They are talking about the NATO to have expedite the application. They are trying to. You know what I mean? Application. They have to go and apply for something like that, and then they're gonna go through that. So this is a months and months and months process, guys. Okay, nothing happening in 2022. If you ask me, 2022 will not end. 2022 because it's already cornered. Russia is already cornered. It's just sanctioned. Once you sanction, you cannot lift. It's not like a pressing the button. Billions and billions and billions of dollar loss already taken by different country. So those who believes in hope without any doubts. Then they still need more time to think. Hypothetically, you think this is not like a geopolicy is not like that. This is not technical. This is not you are expecting earning. This is something you got to analyze in a deep dive in. So there is no. This question is out of the picture. The what you thinking the war gonna be end. Is that end what you put it in? That's not easy.
Then Josh, would you look at eBay for me for a put?
eBay put, yeah, looking very bearish, man, but earnings $1.03. I would not short if they beat it, then yes, if they beat, but they can definitely. No, man, it's dangerous right now. Though it's trending down, but based on this EPS, I would not short, man.
Thank you.
Okay. So second option you said is what? China full open. China full open. You think Corona is gone? Completely will be gone. China, you know how they believe in. You take a look at it. They are completely masked with the suit wear and lot. You cannot imagine, man. They put everybody on a cascade and say, hey, sleep here only. You cannot allowed to go home. You cannot have food. You cannot go to the river. It's dangerous over there.
Because they refuse to buy the vaccines coming from the United States companies.
Yeah, so whatever they happen now. What can we do now, guys? So China is a whole different world, guys. You don't know how much they control over there. So that is out of the picture. China is full open. Forget about it. Full open. They can open
June minimum.
Yeah, it goes out. They're gonna be on and off, on and off, on and off like that. So their priority is not that. Their priority make sure that spread it doesn't spread crazy, because if this spreads, that's what they're thinking. Our thought and their thought is different. So that's why that is also out of the picture. Poll open. Then FOMC says 25 bips only. If the FOMC says 25 bips only, they already been saying these last 2 years. I mean, and going to be they are behind the curve basically. Why? Because of that stupidity, and because of that behind the curve is dangerous, guys. You know what Paul Walker did when we have a same situation like this in 2008 and 79 80. He raised the 11.5%, guys. 11 interest rate was jumped 11.5% to bring the inflation down. That's the only way he did, but he risked it. He had no choice but to go for it. 11.5%. We are talking 1/4%. What are you gonna gain? What can we gain? Nothing. There is nothing we can control in 25 points.
Kathy Wood bought 265,000 shares of T-Doc yesterday. Oh my gosh.
So sometimes I think, don't you think, guys, look at the T-Doc. Like, look, guys, when you see like this, EPS, you're gonna laugh at it, guys. I don't know why this doesn't have a common sense. Negative EPS 60 cents they were expected, and now they got in at 41. Somehow there is no revenue coming from the company, or they have expenditure is super high. How can you buy like that? Either what can I tell you, guys? It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous means ridiculous. Thoughts on Facebook tomorrow? Facebook tomorrow going to be, they're gonna middle it out, okay, Facebook. So right now you see what I just said, $210 is the resistance right here. So somewhere in they're gonna middle it out. So calls and puts both can wash out. Remember, there are people bought a call, so there are a lot of people bought a put. So first they're gonna try to wash out most of the puts. Those who are holding, they already wash out, but the one which is in the money puts they buy, right? Because nobody expected that is gonna go so the stock higher the price goes, so the lower the puts people bought, they can wash out better, right? That's what they're gonna do right now. So the games goes on. So it's a morning game, guys. So I don't know what your positions are. Sell, call then. Sell, call. What thoughts on Facebook tomorrow? Oh, if you have the calls, you can oh yes, if you have calls immediately morning, if it is this price, I would sell it, make the profit, and then later on, because in that game you need to wash your hands, right? The game is that.
You think I'll be a billionaire tomorrow?
Millionaire, I don't know, man. What did you buy?
The 230 call.
Oh, the 39-cent call. So 39.
6.7 cents, but I don't know. I mean, if it hits 230, I can only hope. But
230, okay. So
it's at 207 right now. This is crazy.
The thing is that, guys, we do not based on this we cannot. Tomorrow morning you will see the whole game will be different, because this market maker, they probably they have a volume button. Remember, guys, they have a button where they can lower the volume, higher the volume, whatever they want to do, they can balance it out, everything, right? Just like yesterday, what happened to Microsoft, Google, Tesla, and all the stocks? Same thing. It was down. Market was pre-market yesterday evening was down like 250 points, and morning you woke up, I saw morning 300 point positive. So 500.
Look at the 5 minutes. It looks pretty healthy.
No, it's too pointless to look at right now after hours. It's all their games. It's whatever you yeah, in the morning will be totally different, guys. Okay. Morning, all the stock which you see, Teladoc and everything, different game you're gonna see. So yeah, those are the things will happen. What do you think China will open? China will open, close, will continue like this slowly. Different city goes on and off. So that's how things. There is nothing pandemic going away. It's going to be, that's the business for them. But just like Apple phone comes and every new season, right? That's business. So they will continue. It's like your vaccine. I mean, it's like your flu shot. Slowly, little bit, everybody needs to make money. inflation is 15% in the US. Inflation is actually more than 15%, but they, by their data you can compare 15. But though they are saying 8.5, it's a higher, guys, you know that. Then you absolutely right, Josh. 50-75 bips in May. 50-75 is also low, guys. 50 is very, very low, but they are catch 22. You have a problem going on. What is the problem is like the higher the interest rate you go, the debt you already have too much debt going on, right? Because you sold so many treasury bonds, so you have to pay interest. When you pay interest, your debt, that's your debt. You have interest to pay. So it has trillions of dollars. You increase the interest rate to bring down the inflation. Then other side you have to pay more money. If you have to, so there is another issue we have. That's the reason. But do they have options? So we have bigger problem. Okay. So done on YouTube questions, I guess, and Discord. I think don't have much question on Discord. What about MOS thought on earnings? MOS thought on earning. MOS can be great earning, man. When is earning MOS, guys? Don't forget that. MOS. Let me look.
Yeah, they'll probably do pretty good.
Let me see MOS, guys. Man, now you guys are telling the MOS is earning on tomorrow evening. Yes. This could be great, guys. Remind us, we should, guys, remind me tomorrow. We'll take a look at this MOS. This should be a good one. MOS could be a good play, guys. Man.
For calls?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I got it on our list for MOS for calls.
Yeah. Then Twitter earning too. Twitter, TWTR, Twitter. Twitter is nothing is done deal, guys, for $54. So it's just a wishy-washy premium going on. So don't build any hope on Twitter. Even the earning comes bad, they cannot dump it because somebody already buying the price, right? So whatever the price is buying, that time whatever the price is, he will take that. So if somebody shorted, they'll be losing. They're gonna lose money.
Hey, just the nugget you recommended, is this like a 1x or 2x bull ETF or just regular?
2x. 2x minor.
2x minor. And the regular is GLD, correct?
Regular is just the coin. Those are gold, GLD and GOLD both.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So one more quick questions on that. So if Fed increase, volatility will increase on the first week of the May, do you think this nugget will shoot up?
No, I do not expect any nugget to be expected to be happening anything in May month. You have to give 6 months.
6 months?
Yes,
Okay.
you always give a time on nugget. Nugget is gold, guys. They don't want nugget to go. They don't want gold to go up. But to be safety is important, right? Some people are very, very long, so you got to give a time because there are a couple of quarter will bring the economy down. It's not gonna be overnight like that because everybody has a lot of money power. You see how much money people are putting on Tesla.
Right. So I guess you are saying it. Once people lost the faith from the stock market, then people will park their money on the gold as a safe investment instead of bond.
Not the people, but what happens is people, many institutions, they slowly start coming out and they realize it, man. This just like how Japan came out and said we're gonna pull the money from, we're not gonna now investing into treasuries because they are losing money due to inflation. So slowly people will educate themselves. So, hey, we are losing money. So they once you buy the bond, that's why they bought the bond and they are losing money. So some people realize when they realize it. And it become big. If it is become echo, then people would know. Many big guys know, and then they realize it. Some point, people will realize that they are losing money because bond value gonna go down as the QT starts. So when that happens, people will be affected. So yeah, we're just gonna give time, guys. That's it. We're just gonna give it time, and then automatically there is no other shelter. According to me, that's the only shelter, because this gold has been beaten down by the market makers, the governments. Government don't like gold. That's the reason. If the government don't like gold, because who gonna buy the bond then if the gold going up, right? That's why they had to suppress the gold.
Yeah, I was looking at the nugget. It was in 2019, right before the crash. In March 2020, it was $152. Wow.
Yeah, it's every time recession happens, gold can go. Yeah. Somebody playing QQQ 320 puts on. Yeah, nice. It's great. Just give a time. Always anything you guys buy option, give a time. There is a option has a huge swing. It goes one day 50-60% loss and another day 50-60% profit. It depends on how the market is swinging, right? Because that's how option works. But as long as you have enough time in your hand, you'll be fine. But the moment you have a less time, then your option will be in trouble. So the time you have is your leverage. But when you see a good profit, when you see really nice market in your way, and that time take the money. That time you got to take the money. You don't need to wait. Oh, yeah.
So one more question I'm wondering is, so right now everyone's in everyone's mind, real estate will crash because interest rate is increasing. So, and people are holding so much money in the bank account. So wondering, where people is going to park their money? I'm just curious on that portion. Been wondering on that portion. Do you think short-term rally will come into the market and then it dump?
Short-term rally? What do you mean short-term rally? I needed the proper definition of short-term rally.
So short-term, like we just made a W shape, right? So you think we're gonna shoot up again to 4,600? Then we come down on Q4 to the ground?
Well, let me chime in on that real quick. Because of the interest rate move, there's a lot of adjustable rate mortgages out there in the United States. So the income to mortgage payment has jumped up to 31%. So a lot of this income that you're talking about, or money, it's actually getting paid to the mortgage companies because of the interest rates that people are paying on their homes.
Right, but the few people are, I don't know how many percentage are there, but quite a few did cash out, and they put the money on the market, and I'm not sure how many money has been pulled off, but there are still quite a few of the millions or billions dollars sitting on the sidelines. So since these people are spending so much money on traveling and airplanes and everywhere, hotel, lodging, restaurant, monies are spending so much. So until money runs out, we cannot go into the recession for short terms. So, so there is a short-term rally here at some point. That is my point is.
Market can have a rally also some point of time. Whenever it happens, that time you just go and play bull. When market have a rally down, you just play bear. That's how I believe in. Rally means what? It can last for 10 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, like that. So that rally can be a little bit, but we don't know how far rally, what kind of rally. There is always setup can happen, but we do not need to anticipate. Guys, somebody is on a. Okay, let me. I don't know who is that.
You're right. It could happen, but I'm just trying to see what is your thought on it. But yeah, there's nothing. That's $1 million question. Yeah. I mean,
I don't be trust in anticipation. We need to go with the market. Whatever the market circumstances arise at that time, we just need to get in that direction. Anticipation, we can lose money. Did you anticipate that it's gonna happen like this? No, you just go. We got to go with that. So it depends on your positions. If you have a long-term position like Warren Buffett, 10 years, or Kathy Wood, then you have to go with the stomach. You know, just like a gentleman said, Kathy Wood bought T-Doc. She's doing dollar cost average at that price, and she's willing to convince her all the clients, hey, don't worry about it. This is gonna come back. And she comes on TV, and you know how she talks. I love this when thing goes up, thing goes down, so I can buy at a cheaper price. She has a hope, she has a dream, and that's what she sells. That right? But for us, it's not different because she has a stomach. Over here, we buy the something in within 1 hour, 2 hours, up and down thing happens, opposite direction. We go up and down. Hey, what happened to this going down? What happened to this going up, opposite direction? Right? Within 1 hour. Over there, he's talking about 5 years. So, yeah, it's a different game, guys.
Hey, Josh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, man. What's up?
Hey, I just wanted to know, with FedEx, I have some calls, I think May 13th expiry, and for 180 puts, not call. And I'm just wondering, at what point, like, I don't plan on holding through FOMC, but I'm also wondering, does FOMC actually affect a stock like FedEx as much as maybe some other growth stocks?
Yeah, I mean, the FOMC can affect also. So, before you all these questions you guys ask, don't you think you should know all this beforehand, or you just try to just jump in the bandwagon and just do that? No, that's not. You have to make sure you learn out of it. So right now, I mean, if you ask me, the FedEx is at the right at the spot where it's testing. It's just burning the premium, people's premium. It's not gonna. It's a major support, guys. Okay, it's not the easy support, but then when the support will take, it will take. They can see exactly how many calls and puts have been bought, and they can figure it out. So, but all this Friday, until this Friday, people get exhausted, right? That's called exhaustion. Once that happens, then it goes to the direction wherever they want to take. You see this, how this gonna go down, then little bit up, then again down, then holding here. So you just need to wait for it. That's why time is the key. If you have the time, you'll be safe. So I mean, market had opportunity today. Also gave the opportunity. I guess it did reach to 196, 196. But if somebody has a rollover or took the profit, or whatever situation you had, you had a time little bit right here. Today market did give, so you got to keep eyes on it. So FOMC, yes, absolutely, guys. I'm waiting. There will be a big impact on the market. There will be a lot of volatility will be created. Market will have a lot of impact. Some point of time will happen. Only thing is, right now options are expiring Friday coming, so market is playing ping pong in between here, washing out people premium. But I do expect crazy activity going to happen in next 10 days. Yeah.
Hey Josh, sorry, I think I dropped off. But what's your take on? It's a newer public company, Dole, D-O-L-E. Like for long term, buying the stock, I'm gonna let it drop a lot more, but it's kind of ticking up on the earnings. There's only 2 quarters.
Yeah, I see that. 14 cent EPS, man. Oh, okay, this is 14 cent EPS, $2 billion revenue. They have a lot of float, probably 35 cent. Wow, so this company making, probably they're forecasting good money. This can be a good play for your whatever you're thinking. If this is the one which is for the juice.
Yeah, I was gonna just keep buying as it dips, and for long term, like years, just to make it something I don't have to think about eventually.
Understand? So this is
that company is a cash cow.
Dole, man, this is really
and
looking
they
good
own
to me.
their own ships and own their own land. So they already own all that, and it's food basically.
This is the company's fruits and vegetable. Yeah, they will definitely mint money. Yeah, guys, those who believe in long term, this looks to me very strong company, guys. Why? Because their EPS is going to jump more than double, triple, and their forward P ratio right now only 8 time. And if you look at the 8 time is very cheap, and at this particular time they are profitable, though they have very limited profit right now, very small, but the EPS is gonna grow now. Maybe they are trying to invest, they invested money somewhere, that's why, but they have a good revenue. So that revenue now, probably why they have a very low profit. EBITDA is very low, but now they are expecting to be grow based on their EPS. So if that happens, man, this company can jump, man. This guys, okay, so hear me out. This is you have a hell of a good deal on at this price, this stock. If this stock and earning comes out on 13 July after the FOMC, maybe right now is a new baby born. DOLE just IPO came, so market maker don't give a damn about the company no matter what good EPS would be, and they might tank it to $10 also because earning is far. But keep eyes on this one. It can go to whatever the lowest it can go. Let it go, but before earning, I would buy this. So guys, keep eyes on this. Alert us, whomsoever listening here. Set it up. I'll give you the date. 10th June. Remind me this one. 10th June. We should buy this one. Somewhere around that time, or I will set up a trigger here. But sometime we need to buy this. This is a good one because this EPS. 35 cents, triple the time. If that happens, this stock gonna jump straight to 25 in a month, 2 months, something period of time. But definitely is good because it's the food and fruits and vegetables and all. Everybody needs that, and they are minting money. Their revenue is strong. That's what I like. So on that, they're thinking EPS is going to jump. If that happens, man, it's good, man. Thank you. It's beautiful. I love this. I'm gonna add it up here on the bull list just in case.
All right. Well, thank you for the analysis.
No problem, man. I'm gonna put a trigger here also so we can see that. So what is your thought on actually? I gave my thoughts, but what is your thought on? What do you think of this? What do you think?
Oh, I was thinking the same thing. So I know I kind of researched them. So they're cargo ships where they transport the fruits. They actually own them. So and their land where they grow the fruits, they actually own the land. So there's the cost on that. They may have bought some land, like you said, on the EBITDA reason, and so I think they're going to survive, and their costs are contained, and then I think, let's say inflation or not, people still need to eat, and so I think unless there's some crazy disease or stuff like that in their fruits, I mean I feel very safe buying them long term.
Yep, right now pressure is downward because it's an IPO. IPO is a new baby, so market maker, they don't give any damn about the new baby, those who are just born in the market, and they don't give any priority to this. So that's why they're gonna tank it. Whenever they tank, you let it fall. When it falls, and then you pick it up the bottom because before earning is 35 cents. So that's why I feel like they're gonna beat the earning because they did one time, and it was for 62 cents.
Anything 10?
Yeah, so I just set up right here right now because we have FOMC meeting coming in, and there'll be a little bit little market crash can happen. If that happens, this stock can go down, and after FOMC everything we'll see what the QT does and also. But at the end, look at these right now. Last time this stock earning came out 62 cent EPS previous to previous one, and stock had a 62 EPS, and it was from $12 to jump to all the way to $15, $16. But took about a month to get there. Same thing can happen here also because they can perform good earning, I guess. So just the best thing is to find the bottom. That's it. So my goal is to find the bottom. That's the reason I put a trigger here, and we're gonna keep watching until it go down. Because they always, market maker don't care about DOLE, who's DOLE and what kind of what not. They care about this is new baby, and they don't deserve to go up right now. That's how they think. So they just we're gonna give it time. That's it. But definitely, what our goal is to find the golden nugget. This is golden nugget. If they perform well on this earning, probably it looks like the way based on you describing it to me, it looks like they will. So, yep, I like it. PayPal. Somebody want to short the PayPal? No, man, I don't want to short PayPal. PayPal is just gonna pay $5 up and down. That's it. Okay, so I guess this is Microsoft. Thoughts on Microsoft. Microsoft. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm going through all those comments you guys posted, which is today was like a little hectic. So many people were here asking questions. 285. Microsoft is not going right now. It's just burning all the premium, guys. Eventually gonna go down. Eventually Microsoft will go down. Right now it's just a game going on with the puts and calls to wash out the premium. Okay, but eventually slowly that also goes down. Beyond fake news. Beyond why is the fake news? That's why I just put $40 in it, just in case it could have been correct news. But CVNA going, CVNA Carvana, CVNA Carvana is just the guys. Whatever. Oh, this is old news. So what are you posting is probably afternoon. Yep. Carvana is look at this horrible balance. Look, if you see this, $2.89 EPS, negative EPS. That means stock deserve to be $3. So let it go, let it fall. When the knife let it fall, you will see it will print money, guys. So that's why this time I'm gonna hold the Carvana. I don't want to sell it. There is no choice but to hold it, and it will print. So many times you saw the news, they came out and try to fool the people, and in the moment the news comes out, what do I say? You can rewind the tape what I said. Okay. Alright, so I guess I took the question from Discord, and now okay, please look at the deck. DAC deck is popping 200 above, is looking good. Deck DAC too. Yep, DAC looking good. It's just like a Zim, right? DAC. So just crossed the 200 moving average. Same thing Zim. Let's take a look at Zim. Same thing, 200 moving average. But we need a one good day. Then okay, and PEGA, PEGA. PEGA broke the PEGA system broke with what is this PEGA does, man? This is $68 stock. Look like good shot. Our trigger is triggered too. PEGA is look at the PEGA, guys. What happened? This stock deserve to be. Oh, they have earning tomorrow, guys. PEGA, man, we didn't short. Oh, we need to short. I don't know, man. We forgot this. This is a good short, guys. PEGA. They have earning when? PEGA earning 28, which is still we have time. 28 evening, Friday evening, guys. Remind me on this one too. PEGA, guys. Write down this one. This is good short Friday. Tomorrow we can short this one. Horrible earning going to be horrible. This stock gonna go to $10, $15. We need long run. This is long term. If look at this previous quarter, they could not achieve 13 cents, and then now and revenue also they could not achieve. And what do you think they're gonna achieve now? No way, Jose. They're gonna go down most likely. Yes, 100% ice tube into me. So tomorrow we should. Somebody should remind me this PEGA. I already put the trigger, buddy. Definitely. Okay. Thank you. Okay, YouTube guys, don't forget on YouTube to subscribe. Those who are new here, please. We don't have followers, guys, on YouTube. We need definitely help on YouTube. Those who are new here, ring the bell button, subscribe. Tell 10 people, guys. Okay, that is the help we need. We always share with other people. Otherwise, we have nobody here. You know. Zen is good shot too. Yeah, Zen. Zen earning, when is earning? Yeah, Zen is earning coming in. Yeah, guys, this one too. 123. We should keep eyes on tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Zen is too. Zen is, this could be good shot too tomorrow. Earning tomorrow evening. Yep. Tomorrow we can short this one too. Looks like weak, very weak. Yeah, tomorrow just keep remember this tomorrow and just remind me. Just, hey, this is the earning play. Right? Just say earning play. So I would know, and then we're gonna roll the tape. So why would just go and short Amazon, right? Why not to just stick to the weakness of the stock rather than going jump in here and then you just buy the short for 1 month options and just wait. Opportunity will always pay, no matter what. It will pay off. You know, and you need surety, then short like this. Why we need to go and dump in money in $12,000 one contract in Amazon? And then chances are 80% chances of losing, 80% chance of losing money. Pointless, man, to make 20%. It's like, you know, I don't want to lose money like that. Yeah, I do keep checking now. Okay, sometimes what happens is when in the morning busy here and there, now people are getting disappointed because too many questions nowadays. So people think that I'm giving too much running commentary, but in the morning I give a commentary, but I cannot take too many questions looking at the charts in the morning. Yeah. Okay. You don't have Twitter, you can have the Twitter. Sure, this is. Okay, guys, I take the questions from now here on Twitter. Sorry. I'll add a couple of people.
Hey, how did you find that? What's that? Pega, na? What was that you were saying to short tomorrow?
Oh, Pega?
$11.5. Dole.
Oh, Dole? No, I didn't say Dole short.
You said to buy at around 11.5.
Okay, Dole to buy, yeah. Bole, because they have EPS is and the previous EPS they were not good, right? And not good means they did beat that $10 10 cents and 14 cents, but then the upcoming is 35 cents. So if they're getting the 35 cent EPS and the stock is $12 is cheaper price.
Oh, okay. So you are thinking that earnings will be better.
If their earning could be better, and their food is always price went up, guys. Remember, so they would definitely beat that.
Okay. So it's a fruits and vegetables. Okay. So you are saying that will be more.
Yep. Next.
No, how did you come to that $11.5? That level, sorry.
No. I just put it in 11.5 right now, and then my trigger will system. By the time, so whenever it happens, I'll keep eyes on it.
Okay.
All right.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Good, appreciate it. Hey, I'm looking at a stock called Celanese. Ticker symbol is CE. They have earnings coming up on the 29th.
CE, okay. 29. What do they do, man? This company?
It's a chemicals company.
I see. $4.91. 451. Chemical material company. Okay. I mean, chart is downward, but we need to take a look at the financial. CE. The forward P ratio is good, 8 times, 9 times, but Revenue is good, 8.5 billion, but this is history 2.4. So almost 20% they are making, 25% making profit, and the float is also low. So if the company beats the revenue, you could be good, and the way history looks like, I mean, they're giving dividend also. So only thing is if they don't do any mistakes anywhere, it's definitely cheap. So I think it's gonna hold the price. It can hold the price. Next.
So they compare year over year, right? When they look for earnings.
Compare over year only means?
No, compare growth wise year over year, right? You compare year by year.
Yeah, always year on the Yahoo they say year by year.
So if you take January 2021, their EPS was 12.49.
Yes. So
So
no,
EPS.
This is quarter. This is quarter.
Yeah. So they compare based on the earlier year quarter, right?
Yep. Previous quarter. Previous 4 quarter.
Oh, April. Okay. So that's the April quarter. Okay. So that's a March quarter, not January quarter. Okay, got it. But quarter over quarter it is less, 4.5.
Yep, you're right.
So unless they beat like 4.7, and then there is a possibility.
Yep.
They seem to be October quarter they are getting 4.5, July quarter 4.7. So April quarters are considered low, and compared to.
Yeah, there are some seasons.
Yeah.
What's up, Green?
How you doing, Josh?
What's up, man?
I got a question. I kind of stepped out, but have you talked about RQ yet? Because I think I heard you in the morning, but I've been waiting to see if anybody bought any puts for that.
Oh.
Anyways, I did.
Which one is RQ?
Yes.
RQ, I don't see here RQ.
Oh, no?
What's the symbol?
RARKK.
Oh, yeah, ERKK. We were talking today all day. All day we were talking. We talk about a lot about RK that is going down the hill since morning.
Okay, so that's a good thing because I bought some puts.
Oh, you did? Okay, well, very good. Now she is gonna lose more money. Because she bought yesterday Teladoc and now Teladoc tanks, so she's gonna lose more money.
Wow, okay, that's good. That's good. I bought 10 puts. That's not bad. Thank you, Josh, for your help. You know, I think, I don't know if you remember me, I spoke on Sunday. I'm very new. A lot of the stuff I still don't understand, like, your wording, but you know what? You guys make it so simple that just a little bit, I've been like buying 1 or 2 here, and so far, so good. So thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. No problem. Make sure you don't forget to take profit on and off.
Oh, yes. Let me see, I think I took profits on Carvana last week. I think it's you bought some, I bought some too.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look,
yes.
imagine right now that Carvana is right now. It's printing.
Yes. I actually went in again. So yes. You're teaching me well.
Good to hear that, man. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I'll step down so I see if anybody else wants to say something.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, what's up, stock? I'm adding a few more people so they can join in. Alright, whomsoever can jump in, man. What's up? Go ahead, guys.
Hi Josh, I have one question regarding the bullish and bearish divergence. How I can find in the chart?
Bullish divergence.
Yes.
Okay, so whenever the I mean it's a technical, you have to be on the market when the market is live right here. That could help, but I can roll the tape and we can probably analyze something. So if you look at the blue line crossing the signal line, whenever the blue line MACD is crossing the signal line downward, right, that's the bulls going down. So the bulls are pulling down and bear, so that's called divergence going down. So so for example, if you are here and market is popping and you think now what should happen, so when you happen here like this one red candle happens, then you got to be, this is bull, then you got to think that hey, there's a divergence coming in, it can go down. How far it can go down? It can go anywhere, we don't know. At that time you exit your position and let it fall. Or if you want to be short, at that time you can enter here short because it look like divergence. But if the divergence keep going down until you hold it, and then again it reverse and it cross here, it did not cross here, right here did not cross, but it crossed here. So if it did not cross and there's a green candle right here, it still did not cross, but it cross here, this red candle, and then it cross and it goes up. So that's your bull divergence right here, going here and all the way to up. So something like that you can enter here too. So same, these are the divergence you can catch while the market is up, market is on that time. So bulls and bear, but you have to be, it's not only one thing you can catch like that, you have to need some more other indication in terms of analyzing. It's experience. Slowly once you keep watching about 6 to 8 months, you get some more experience, and then automatically you'll be able to catch it well.
Okay, thank you.
No problem, thank you. Okay, next. Alright guys, I guess I'll call it a day guys. 6 o'clock. If we already talked about it, just what? Oh, somebody's asking on YouTube. We love you, just okay. Yeah, we love you too. Apologize if you already talked about it. Talked about what? FedEx still worth entering short. Green Day, any Green Day pick? Yes, it's a Green Day pick, and always go for a little longer time. But I would wait for the Friday option expiry, so we will see at that time. FedEx for wait. Always don't buy the bottom. Always buy at the top when you short. FDX. So for example, FDX, FedEx. So if it's FedEx short, yeah, today like 201 something like that, but always buy it, buffer 2-3 weeks. You may remember 2-3 weeks safety is important. Okay, then apologize if you already talk. Okay, just what does short of float means? Float, whatever the float market available shares in the market, that's the short, that's the float. And short, out of that, whatever the people they have been shorted out of the float, that's called short float. This is the greatest YouTube channel. Oh, Sebastian, greatest YouTube channel. Love you, man. Thank you. Greatest YouTube channel. We need, when we have like people have 2 million followers over there, and they entertain on stock market channel. I don't entertain here. I talk serious here. Everything teach is right thing, but people don't know us guys, so we need your help, Sebastian, and we appreciate guys. We try our best to make it live and help everybody the best. We are constant live, 8 hours live we go, 8, 9, 10 hours I am live every day, Monday to Friday, and Sunday live also 7 o'clock I go in the evening time just to prep for the week starts. Okay, so we need your help guys. We always need a YouTube. We need YouTube followers guys. Okay, we don't have much followers. We only have like 400, so we need your help. Very welcome. 2 million subscribers will come. Thank you. Okay, so guys, I think let's call it a. Josh, where is the like you know? Nice play of the day. I couldn't understand. Kevin, Josh, what makes a stock spike up after earning when market is closed? As an example, see Pinch, right? What happened to Pinch today? Pinch pop right here, okay? Pinch pop. Okay. I mean the market is closed. Are folks pouring into the? No, this is you can still trade. Market is closed, but you can still buy the stock. You can buy the stocks. You know, you can still buy the stocks. So until 7 o'clock, you can still buy the stocks, and that's what happens. Okay, no problem, guys. Thank you. Okie dokie, let's call it a day, I guess. Okay, time to go, man. It's 10 hours, and I hope I answered all the questions, guys.
Yes, Josh. Thank you.
Thank you. Somebody is asking FLWS. Okay, FLWS. I'll check the balance sheet. FLWS. It's $12.23. Flowers. Man, this is oh wow, what the heck? They are expecting negative EPS, so something they're gonna lose money here. Short. I would stay out of it. So this is got to be stay out of it or short. This history now nobody buying the flowers because pandemic. Now changing everything. FLWS. Balance sheet is. It looks. I mean, forward PE ratio look good, but that is history. Right now, we are not locked down, so that could be another thing you got to check that. Balance sheet looks good last 12 months, but everything changing now, right? That's the reason. So I would stay away from that. It's a pandemic play. Oh, you bought a Pega $50 put, and you are 24,400% up. Wow! Wow! From 01 today. Earning play. No, there is no buy actually, so you got to give it time. I doubt these numbers are right. Okay. Okay. Congratulations if you're doing good. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's call it a day. I also have to get going on, so I can do something. So everybody, thank you very much. Please. Like, subscribe everywhere, guys, and spread the words. And if you are on Twitter, also like, subscribe, retweet, share the links, and help us out more. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, thank you, Josh.
Thank you everybody. Bye. Okay, I need to close this. What's up, Sim? I'm closing now. What's up?